speaking of... Ah!
Oh!
Damn,
We're
bro.
alive. We're alive.
Yeah,
We're alive.
I'm gonna scream in the
Fine.
live. Let's scream in the various servers here. It'll take a second, and I'll just make sure I'm not adding everyone in servers that I should not be adding everyone.
Scream so loud will be heard in the background in one of Nico Gato's videos.
No. Thanks, Iris.
So stupid.
I don't want to be on a Nico Kato video. No.
No! It's a fate worse than death, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, alright.
I'm sorry.
So much?
No, it's...
I don't know.
No, you're good. It's funny, you know?
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Destruction Bench Agreement episode mukbang.
No.
We're gonna be eating 4,000 burgers.
Burgers.
We don't have Drake playing Borgle. We can't accomplish it. We'll lose.
Yeah.
Our defeat is assured.
We don't have we don't have enough manpower without Borgle here. It's impossible, you know.
Oh, enough Borgle power.
He's too busy chewing right now.
True.
What an iconic Borgle line.
Listen, I say it every time, right? But like Drake will just walk in to a session or like something at some point and suddenly like say the funniest thing of all time. Like it'll just happen, you know?
Alright.
Yeah. How's everyone doing? What's going on? How's everyone feeling? We Gucci, we Cash, we Kino?
Better than yesterday.
That's
I'm
good.
excited.
Yay.
I'm excited as well.
Hell yeah.
I'm
I want to
excited.
explode.
I'm an incident.
I'm an incident. I'm incident.
I am an international problem waiting to happen.
True.
I am mustard gas.
Whoa!
I'm outlawed by the Geneva Convention.
That feels like something you see on booty shorts.
On booty shorts, I'm mustard gas. Like,
What?
in big, bold yellow lettering. Or maybe the booty shorts themselves are like yellow and the fucking text is like big, bold black, you know?
Text is like puke green.
Bumblebee from Transformers.
Yeah.
The sheer energy of like someone has those shorts on and they like fart and then it's like everybody around them starts like bleeding from every orifice and shitting themselves. Like, Jesus.
So anyway, guys.
Figured out the
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What a start.
What a start. Yeah. Hey everybody, welcome back to episode 195 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our more or less weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you will know, if you've been around before, that while it started out like that, it's morphed, transmogrified into a force, an organization within the world of the campaign, and its members often find themselves dealing with worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week, we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be sure quite what you're going to get. And speaking of those people, let's introduce the cast this time around, starting with the GMs that make it all happen. Iris!
Hey everybody, I'm Iris. I am the main GM for today's session, part one of it at least. I'm super excited for it. I've had the idea for it for a very long time. It was a blast to make. I'm hoping it'll be fun and exciting for everybody. And I was honored to have a wonderful and amazing co-GM as well. that being Amber.
Hello, it's me, Sam, Amber, Yum Yum Bits, whichever. Co-GM of Destruction Bench Agreement, episode this one. Go watch it sometime that's now.
Yeah. So there are GMs running things going on here. Yeah.
Real quick.
Oh, yeah?
Just before you continue, I just want to say huge thank you to Amber. Without her, this would not have been possible to make. And also special thanks to Kakapo, who helped us out with a couple maps as well. It was again, this was just a blast to make with them. So I'm very excited.
Yeah. Now let's go to our players, everybody. So first off, hello everyone, I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. I'm not only streaming here today, so if there's any visual, audio, or otherwise problems, make sure to let me know in the Twitch chat. Oftentimes that's the way to let me know, so just scream and yell and hoot and holler and make sure that I see things that's going on. Today, I'm playing Silas Kane, your main man, Epithet Wingman. He's he's just a helpful guy.
Man.
Yeah, wingman. He's helpful guy. Likes getting excited, being involved in things, helping his friends out. And he's definitely within his league here. He knows what he's getting into. He 100% understands. So there's that. We got Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'm playing Donovan Bushida. He's not really a helpful guy necessarily, but he is an endearing guy.
He certainly is, isn't he?
He certainly is.
He's certainly also in his league, maybe even above his league. Who knows? And
Hugs color.
that's about it.
Yeah. Then we got Scarlet.
Hi, I'm playing totally normal Destruction Bench Agreement player character Cynthia Vanderbilt, who you've probably seen when she showed up for that one fight in 139.
Yeah, not important though, you know.
That was like a small episode.
Yeah, it's kind of like an obscure footnote in DBA's history. I couldn't blame people if they didn't.
I remember her from fighting Andy.
True.
Yeah.
Ah, now Andy,
Yeah,
there's
right.
a significant character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you remember how he contributed so much to DBA that he didn't appear for 100 whole episodes? Do you remember that part? Anyway. Hey, yeah, we do love him, of course. Hey, Pen, what's up?
Hi. Yeah, I'm playing a character who hasn't appeared for 195 episodes, I believe. Because she's new. I'm playing Alexandria Neville.
Yeah.
I was about to say, she's since episode 0.
Yo.
brand new
Yeah.
lady.
Brand new woman. She has magnet powers. And a kit that's
Crazy.
completely untested.
I'm sure it'll be fine, you know?
Well, we're testing it here, aren't we?
Oh, you're right.
According to Bell, Scarlet's a little bit low, by the way.
Yeah, I've been adjusting it. Listen, I gotta be careful with Scarlet because it can. I tend to keep her a bit low on the lower side because at any moment it could become the way too loud side. So I just
Yes.
I be careful, but I have bumped her up a little bit at least for now. So don't worry.
I'm sorry.
And then
Just the way I am.
last but not least, we got Poco.
Hello there, everyone. My name is Poco. You might have seen me occasionally around here by very obscure character Enev and some other people occasionally, but I'm not playing them today. Today, I'm playing Magnolia Vermilion, my magical girl of pain and needles. And I'm going to be attempting to channel her more sadistic side, but that is going to be a little difficult for my DB self, so you'll have to apologize if I fumble and stumble.
Don't worry, I'll try to enable you.
Yeah.
Coco is I made a mean character for Poco who is literally maybe just the nicest person, like, in general. So.
Yeah. So yeah. That is our party here for today. Whoa. Yo! Of course there will be more stuff going on, more context behind the scenario at hand given as we go along or as we start things properly. So stick around for that if you're, if you're enjoying this so far. And speaking of that, if you are enjoying yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it's more DBA, its spinoffs, other tabletop RPG games, video games, or anything else for that matter, you should join our wacky Discord server. Fine dining, yeah, oh, there's the link, whoa! Go there, get notified when we're how, why, we're going live, post memes and fan art related to the streams that we'll show off at the end of said stream. Yeah, it's the community Discord. Go there to be, in the know of what's going on. And if you haven't already, make sure to follow and sub to the channel. Always helps out and also accomplishes that goal as well. So, with all that being said, I think we're good to go.
Good to go.
Are we good to go?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well,
I think Scarlet's morally ambivalent to go currently.
yeah, that's true, that's true. Well, if we're all ready to go, we're gonna get into this immediately. Let me know when you're loaded in.
We're gathering steam at the
Okay.
moment.
I'm loaded in.
I'm still gathering steam. It's still going.
I'm
Oh, hold on.
still on the...
Are you in player mode?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know why that would be the case.
Yeah, let me
Refresh,
refresh.
please.
Yep.
Soleil, are you here?
I am. I just need to make sure. Is everybody here that needs to be? Yep. All right. I see. Gotcha. Ooh, boy, this is a lot. I'll come back to this later.
Yep. So
Shoot,
Jasper has both her hands on the table. Right. So, Fight City. She unfurls a large sheet of paper that's on the table, revealing a detailed map. It looks about 3/4 the size of Daybreak Bay, with a population to match, and is roughly circular in shape. Fight City is an independent city-state like Daybreak. It's rough, it's tough, and it's full of people who will kill you for a bag of sweet corn. It's where Olivia and I grew up. Some people here have already been there, and they fought a lady named Rain, who I don't know much about, except that she's one of the most well-known fighters there. Some others even managed to defeat one of the Fight King's own lieutenants. There's pretty much nothing DBA can't do when they put their mind to it. And that's exactly what I want to take advantage of. I want to get inside the city and try to show the people there that there are other strong powers in the world besides their stupid king. No one there really likes fighting all the time, but a lot of them think there's no other way, or they aren't willing to let their guard down, or whatever else it might be. She looks around at everyone again, particularly at those sitting closest to her. As for how we actually do that, well, I'm not as sure on that part. We can cause a bunch of chaos around the city if you want, or we could try to be a bit quieter about it, as long as we work the usual DBA magic, because no matter what we end up doing, we're eventually going to end up here. She shuffles the map of the city aside to reveal a large picture of an enormous tower that's near the exact center of the city. The majority of it is colored a deep, dark purple, with sections of gold painted along its corners and segmentations. Like a monolith, it rises above even the skyscrapers surrounding it, and it's also much thicker, expanding into a massive penthouse at its apex. This is Monarchy Tower. Everyone in the city dreams of one day conquering it. It's 100 floors of challenge after challenge that only the strongest of the strong can get very high at all in. And the Fight King lives at the very top. At least that's what he says. Pretty much no one has even seen him before. To challenge him, you have to get all the way to the top. Unless you guys want to try sneaking in or something, I'm not sure we'll be able to avoid taking on the full gauntlet before we can get to him. She looks up, looking around with a bright smile. But I'm sure it'll be no problem for the likes of us, right guys?
Hell yeah!
Eleanor cheers.
Sounds like my kind of city. Magnolia is just feet on the table, leaning back in her chair, a glass of you think is wine in her hands.
Well, my group are gonna head into the city first, since we don't want to show up all at the same time, or the king's cronies might think we're, like, declaring war or something like that. Whereas, you know, if we go in smaller groups, we'll have the element of surprise. I think that's all I've got. She kind of claps her hands together. So if anybody else wants to say anything or ask anything before we get going, then feel free.
Alexandria sort of slams a palm on the table. Hey. So,
Hi.
Hi. Name's, Alexandria. I'm kinda new here.
You're a big lady. How's it going?
Oh. You know. Just wanna say, I have some personal fucking beef with the Fight King. So,
Oh?
frankly, when we get up to the top of that fucking tower, which we will, I want to have a fucking crack at him first.
Well, I hope you get your chance.
That's fine and all. Donovan looks at the map. I don't know, this looks like it's in the wrong direction to me. I don't know, I think the orientation's off.
That's because it's like, so like Silas like moves over to Jasper, goes, swivels the map so it's orientated to be facing Donovan. There you go, pal.
Donovan literally puts the map face side down. That looks a little better. I'm not sure. That's fine. What are you? I'm sure one of you guys can take.
Can
Yeah,
the realist get
don't
a
worry,
turn
bud.
to
I'll lead
talk?
the way. What was that, Scarlet?
Cynthia asked, can the realist get a turn to talk?
Is that you? Are you the realist?
That was something along the lines of my intention, yes. Out of the way, big guy.
As she walks up,
me.
she kind of leans into Silas like, she looks kind of familiar. Have you seen her around before?
Yeah, like she says that to him, right? And you know, Silas is like, here. Yeah, I wasn't gonna like. So like, I haven't like seen. So I'm friends with this guy like Cam, right? And I think he's like, and you know, like, like, yeah.
Continue.
Alexandria, right? You think that we can get all the way up all 99 of those floors? With this party?
If we have to.
I'll give you points for the gumption, and then you still fail the test. So, alright. You want to
I
talk
don't know
politics?
who the fuck you are.
Cynthia Vanderbilt. Cynthia Andromeda Vanderbilt, if you want to be extra nice.
Ah, cool. You
I
got
would
a middle name?
recommend. Do you not?
Nope.
Just a D in there. No.
She just squints before gesturing. Whatever. So, that fucking put me off my fucking groove. Come on. So, you want to talk a little bit about intercity politics? My family is a large majority of the reason, and I'm not super awake for the politics conversations with Mom, so maybe I'm a bit wrong, but nonetheless, we're a force to be reckoned with, and last I checked, this ragtag group of 20, 30-ish, if they don't want to fight my mom and my family because they're worried that, you know, toe-to-toe, there will be losses on either side, you're not getting anywhere. We are not getting fucking anywhere. And make no mistake, I will gladly fight to the top, but if you think that we're getting here today, you're fucking delusional. You should stay here. Okay?
I never said anything about today.
I mean, if it takes a while, that's one thing. But I mean, all I know is that DBA, they never give up, and they've conquered impossible odds before.
All right, yeah, sure. Is that what this was all about? Sorry, yeah, impossible odds, blah, blah, blah. And your next thing is like, man, they also beat you too, right, Cynthia? And my next line is, shut the fuck up or I'm gonna shove this knife where the fucking gnomes don't go. You know where to find me. Fuck my life. Sorry for even trying to bring something up in a logical manner or anything. Just feel free to drag me along wherever, whenever, the like. She walks back.
I appreciate your input.
That's what they all say! She hits the sofa.
Right. So
on
she
a
has
more
some issues.
constructive note, like, does anyone know what sort of things are in the tower? Considering...
Well, I know it's like a series of like arena battles, and each floor of the tower has its own administrator that kind of decides what kind of challenges their particular floor will have for any particular group that enters. So it could really be anything. Also, Donovan, she kind of leans a bit closer, her voice now a bit lowered, because she's scared of Cynthia. So she was saying, I've heard of the Vanderbilts, but essentially what she's saying is that they're sort of this city's equivalent of the Fight King, almost. Is that right?
I mean, I'm not a native Daybreakite, but I've been here for a little while. It's kind of just like a shaky head. Not exactly the same, but like considering the Mask of Midnight Death shit, like you could probably consider it close enough. At least the entirety of the family altogether could probably be considered that, but like as a general like notable into the city, the Vanderbilts are like, yeah, I would say so. There's like fucking, I don't even, he starts counting on his shortcut it, yes.
Yeah. Makes sense, I guess.
Anyways, yeah, no, looks to Enough. I mean, not all of them, though.
10, by the way!
10 class 3s or 10 total?
She stands up, like, half angrily. Enough, out of the way for a second.
She just
I'm sorry.
screams 10 even louder.
I am sorry that I'm like this. You explicitly brought up class 3s. By the way, yes, I can hear. I'm super cool. My epithet's plain. It's super neat. Some puzzle kid guessed it when I first fucking saw him, and that left me in a fucking rut for an hour. All this to say, you explicitly asked, how many of them are class 3? A lot of them are class 3, so I answered your fucking question. 10 of them are.
I mean, I wasn't really, I was just using it as a shorthand to say that your family's strong. It doesn't really, okay, whatever. Anyway, yes, okay, thank you for it gives you a double thumbs up. Thank you for confirming that, I
Fuck
guess.
this organization. Fuck everything about it. God fucking damn it. Why was I even fucking here? Why did I even... What part of me thought it was a good idea to sign up? This is miserable, horrible in every sense of the fucking word.
We haven't even done anything yet. We were just like
Jess, you like
questions.
walked in
Yeah,
here. I didn't ask her
and
to,
I'm already fucking furious.
No, like,
Just want like piss in
Yeah.
the cereal or what?
like
All the time.
Ew.
Wow.
It's an expression. He looks to Jasper.
Oh, okay. That's good. She looks like she's cheered up at that, like the situation's better now.
Cheerio, even.
Yeah, cheerioed up.
right.
Anybody else have anything to say, or
We're not
Yes,
trying to
I
like, yeah, we're not trying to like, we were just like asking questions and whatever. Just sits back down in the chair, like half leaning off of it. Well, doesn't matter what any what anything else is going on here. What we got, as he like takes his an arm and like enthusiastically pumps it up. We got a killer team here. Whether we go and do all this today or over a couple of days or however long it takes or whatever. So long as we go in there, do something, and send a message, that's what we're doing here for, right?
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine if we all work together. And with that, I suppose we will cut over. So, give me just one moment.
Obviously, what I need to do is eventually, in the middle of the session, use my Levatavos token to make an area of no Cynthia being a bitch. That'll be the perfect strategy.
Of course.
That won't have any repercussions when she leaves the area. Definitely not.
So, either way, whether somebody maybe drives and parks a short ways away, or you all just walk, it's a few hours later. And you're walking along, this highway, towards the city, which you can see, in the distance. As you've gone, the surrounding landscape has gone from, typical flat farmland, grassland, area, coastal vibe to more and more just kind of grody and urban and, manufactured. Seems the city is surrounded by factories, construction sites of various types, but you are nice and close.
Yeah, Jasper, you weren't kidding. This place is like, just on vibes alone, it's like you go from a normal, standard picturesque or at least normal modern day town, and this place is it's like doom and gloom even from this far
It's
away.
gritty. Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of cities have this kind of construction going on, but this one's always expanding and building more.
Yeah.
I know I got sniffs there. Although I think I smell a little more iron than usual, which is a good sign.
You can...
We should probably stick to the right side of the road. As an aside, just,
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, sure. Noticeably, right? The thing is, you would have noticed, right, that there aren't that many cars on this street. It doesn't seem like there's actually that much traffic going to and from the city very regularly. And also, it seems like these, kind of high roads are the only way in, because you can see even from here it's surrounded by a pretty high wall around its edges.
Cynthia's walking along the edges like a child trying to balance,
Yeah, Marcia sort of looks over. Ooh, gutsy.
She falls off and just portals back up. Portals just back up onto it like it never happened.
Well, geez, give me a heart attack, why don't ya?
It's tough to tell if it was intentional or not.
She could do a lot. I'm surprised that y'all don't really know anything about her, considering she. Yeah, no.
I mean,
I'm pretty new around here.
Yeah, I'm also not from around here.
I'm
from...
Yeah.
Whatever.
What's up, Silas?
No, I was just saying, I'm new here, but I've heard stuff.
Here's a small idea for fun times for everyone involved. If we extra don't want it to look like an assault, I could stuff you all into a portal dimension where you can all just have a nice breakfast, and then I'll pour you all out once it's time to water the gardens.
I guess that could...
I already had breakfast today.
That could work, but I guess we didn't have a specific plan, right? We were just gonna walk around the city, check things out, and then head over to the tower, so...
But if we did that, we wouldn't see all the fights. That's the whole point of coming here, right?
Yeah, Marcia she's kind of walking with her scythe, across her shoulders, holding it with her wrists, that's kind of why I'm coming here, right? Helping people out's nice and all, but, I've never been to this city before, and I've heard it's, a non-stop, crazy fest, which sounds fun to me, so I kind of want to have some fun while we're here.
Oh, by the way, Cynthia, do you still have that blade, whatever the fuck it was that you used in that fight, or did you hand that off to someone else out of curiosity?
She creates a portal, reaches into it, and pulls out the white gate blade. Ain't using it though. Cuts my arms to shit every time I even try. Tosses it back in.
I mean, I could help you
really,
with the training to figure it out later if you want, but yeah.
You think that I need help? You think Are you trying to say something? They hop over. Are you trying to say I'm not good enough?
That's
Are you
not
trying
what
to
I...
say that given enough time, enough beating your head into the wall, you're not gonna fucking do anything, not gonna amount to shit?
Alright, so...
No, don't fight, come on.
Points to Hades, unsheaths Atlas. I have 2 legendary blades of my own. And yes, I know what it's like to get the shit cut out of yourself with them. Gestures to Atlas. It's just that I didn't really notice it because of my stupid fucking epithet, so I figured it out. That's all I'm saying. You don't... I'm literally just offering you genuine help if you would want it. That's all I'm saying. No subtext, nothing.
Can never be too sure with you folks. I'm not sure if something's just a fucking half-baked insult to my family and me, or, you know, fucking more like, you fucked up, Cynthia! You fucked up the fight! You lost! Or if it's actual, like...
As this is going, everybody else is slowly inching to the left side of the street again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alexandria is still like just walking along. She sort of like half glances over at Cynthia, like, man, you got some fucking issues.
Oh, fucking do I! I have issues from fucking A to Z. Have a goddamn thesaurus up, and then fucking look, too! They gesture at the 4 people now no longer walking near her. See?
So...
They're all fucking... They all just fucking leave me, you know? They don't want to fucking deal with it. I don't even know I'm here. I don't even get why I'm fucking here.
Yeah.
So as I was saying, Marcia says when they're far enough away from that, yeah, I'm just here to, like, vibe and, you know, see what happens. Maybe get in a couple of brawls. I don't know what the rest of you are here to do.
I'm not sure about anyone else, but I'm just here because I heard there was a free trip to Fight City, and of course I'd love to see what goes on there.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna tear this shit down.
Oh.
I was just asked for help, so sure. Turns back to Cynthia. No, again, generally what I say is, when I say something, I mean it, because, nah, fucking, I don't have enough time to lie to people, you know? That's too much effort.
On the bright side, points to Alexandria. First, good point I've heard all day. I'm down to flatten the place.
Good.
As you turn towards the city,
Yeah.
as you've been tunnel visioned on kind of this argument, there's someone sort of just shouts out to your group, "Hey, you lot."
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh?
Let me get the, I'll get the music if you're good to reveal,
Yeah,
this.
let me grab the reveal tool.
Because you guys have made your way close enough to the entrance at this point.
As they're like called out too. Could you give us like a second where like there's like a thing going on right now?
Huh. I don't need a second to figure out what's going on here.
Oh,
It's like another
shit.
group that wants to get into Fight City. Well, let me tell you,
Yes.
no one just walks into a place called Fight City. So why don't you all pull up your diapers and walk on back to daycare?
My
we
name
have
is
the
shit
Cynthia
out of you.
Andromeda Vanderbilt. I
Am
am
I supposed to
Daybreak
fucking
based.
care?
You don't want to die, do you, buddy? I would rather you just tone it down. This is not to Cynthia, this is to the guy that could...
Yeah. I know.
What, you think I can't handle a bunch of namby-pambies from somewhere that's not Fight City?
Do you
Come
want me
on.
do you want me to arm wrestle you to show that I could literally throw you into the ground right now? Or like, what's the...
What do you think, boys? An arm wrestling contest?
One of the others steps up. Yeah, arm wrestling.
Oh my
that
God,
sounds
that's a
about
little
right
too
to me.
loud.
As he starts... Excuse me, as he starts slamming his bat into his open hand.
Hey, Jasper, is this what it's like?
Yeah.
Always like getting into the city?
Yeah, this is about right. Well, I don't see a way around it.
I would have objected if it was anything but this.
Oh, I can use my bat too if we want to go that way. I mean, I'm fine with
We'll have
whatever.
a,
Just, you know.
we can have an arm wrestling competition. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Iris.
You know what? You know, with the baseball bat, I'm 50-50. Not sure actually.
Hey, Iris.
Yes, Penny.
Now, I have a question.
Sorry, I'm trying to like make your aura not visible, and it about crashed my computer clicking on you. What's up?
Oh, okay, sorry. So this.
Yeah.
Can I just like...
Yeah. Sure. Give me a roll real quick if we're initiating this shit.
There we go.
It's actually funny, right? It's like that one Scott Pilgrim clip, right? Let me move this railing to the side for a second, right? So, Donovan, you're like squaring up with this guy. He's got brass knuckles on. He's like, you know, giving you a, you know, intimidating stare down. And behind him, just as like these guys are just gone. Like they're just swept off the highway and are gone with just like a ah!
Alright, boys, let's show him what Boys?
Where'd
There we go.
Boys, where'd you go?
Huh?
Bunch of fucking
The hell?
cowards. Alright, then I'll take care of this myself.
What up? I don't.
Yeah, get him. They just like start going towards Donovan to
I
beat the
didn't see
shit out
any
of him.
triangles, so that wasn't Cynthia. What the fuck happened?
Alexandria just has a smirk on her face.
You get a prop then, but you don't get a
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're gonna start beating a shit out of Donovan. Do you react in some way, Donovan?
Alright, just takes the first punch. Alright, you know what? Okay, I guess we're just punching. I guess, sure, fine, whatever.
The hell? Did I even hit him?
No, you definitely, you just
Fine,
gotta,
fine.
look, listen, I'll show you how to do it. You just gotta do it like this, you see?
The two guys disappearing fucking really threw off my ball bearings, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, fuck. Alright, you know what? Cynthia, like I said, I know how to use a fucking legendary blade. I'll take this as a...
Brings out Hades and kills them.
God, no. I'll just use that as a fucking, as a moment to show, like, yeah, no, like, takes Atlas in both hands. Like, this isn't like a real
you got a
technique of
sword?
this blade, but like, you know, it's, you know, it is what it is. Atlas Worldbreaker!
I've breaking plenty of swords in my time.
Oh my god, this doesn't even usually turn. How the fuck did I hit that guy?
The wave itself, Donovan, is so big that they join their friends over the side of the road. Like, there's like a massive crack in the road right here. There were even like a couple more guys, you know, like a bit further back on the road, like looking at guys like, oh, something going down, some turret. They like walk the fuck away. They're gone.
One of them falls into a portal.
The Yoda, the Lego Yoda death scream happens. Yeah. Well, I guess that's taken care of.
You
It
really,
just goes to the side. Did we pass?
You're dead unconscious.
They're
bro.
mega unconscious. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes.
Alright,
See,
let's go.
DBA.
We're
forced to be
epithet
reckoned
slinging
with.
freaks, and those are mundies that can't handle, like, a nice, strong vodka.
Epithet.
She just walks through the
Freak.
barbed wire.
Yeah.
You really got the cavalry on your side, didn't you, Jasper?
I just went with the first 6 people that walked in.
I like to think Alexandria was literally the first one to walk in, and
Yeah.
Donovan accidentally did.
Zoom. 1 second. Are you telling me that I could have been in a different group with, like, I don't know, fucking Enev if I was just a little bit slower to the punch?
Or if you'd asked.
Now
She like
Cynthia,
walks a little faster.
I just want to counterpoint. You know DBA. Oh, I don't know where the fuck she went. Okay.
Portal's back up here.
You know DBA, it was probably Akashic bullshit is the reason you got timed to be the way you did.
bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know what you want from me.
You know, I don't know why Jasper here is saying this place is such a problem. This place is hilarious.
That much I can agree with.
The constant expansion, the conquests, you know, that
I
fucking
guess.
bullshit.
I can also agree with that.
So, give me a sec. So, you guys walk into the city proper, right? And the first, like, main road you come to, let me get a good, is this a good track for this?
God, I really hope so.
Yeah, this works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Getting
screw it.
stopped every fucking 3 seconds by dudes who want to fight us, who lost like less time than it takes to introduce them.
No, yeah, not this time at least. What happens instead, as you guys walk up towards this main road, you hear kind of a loud engine as you see this scene unfolding. The girl on top of the truck has like a megaphone. Clear the streets. Attention, everyone, clear the streets. This is an official Monarchy Tower shipment. Get out of the way. Everybody on the street is kind of like glancing up and like sneering a bit.
So we're breaking that thing, right?
Yeah,
What is it a shipment of?
I don't care.
I just
Oh,
yelled,
Donovan.
what is it a shipment of?
So Donovan, you say that, right? As you do, comedically, you hear something from inside the truck.
Oh, God. Damn it.
Elephant?
Well, bad news! She teleports into another portal and hops right up here. Shipment's being commandeered, motherfucker.
Excuse me? Who are you supposed to be? She glares. She, despite your intimidating aura, Cynthia, she seems completely unafraid.
Yeah, and she's more than fine with that. Upon seeing it, if anything, alright, my time, you don't get scared. Who am I? Well,
Open fire.
apparently-
They all just start unloading machine guns on you, all 4 of her guards immediately.
Alright.
I'm gonna
More
switch to
than
this
fair.
track, apparently.
More than fair. Oh, of course.
If other people are gonna join in, let me know. But for the moment, Cynthia, you are being shot at with 4 machine guns.
Counter argument. Open up 4 portals around her to just soak them all up and have them fire at the poor person that had the machine that was popped into a portal earlier.
All right, well, you only need to roll
gosh.
good once. Give me a roll.
Only one of them's been training every day.
5.
5.
You open up, Cynthia, force of habit, you know, you open up 3 portals around yourself, and one open angle you're gonna get shot for, I'm gonna say 5 damage.
Oh, wow, what a surprise. My style! Don't waste time! They just run up. They're gonna fucking not great.
So Cynthia, you're yeah, this is you're trying to knife this girl.
Basically.
So here's the thing. Your stabs are right on the mark, right? But the scene of all time happens where you do that, and she's standing on the other side of you all of a sudden, and she doesn't look very happy. I'm gonna switch to a different track real quick. Let me get this really quick.
Oh dear.
Cynthia, you turn around, and she's staring at you. She holds out her open hand, and inside of it manifests an empty cardboard box. And she stares at you for another moment before hissing, almost growling through her teeth. Express
We don't need to play this
deliberate.
game.
LMAO!
In a instant, she dunks the cardboard box over top of you. Cynthia's gone. What do the rest of you do?
Alright.
I'm ripping the engine out of this fucking thing.
Oh yeah? Give me a roll.
Oh, I love this session already, baby.
Alright. Yeah, Alexandria, this is a pretty big truck, but you, with your powers, you extend your electromagnetic field, and you... and you, start ripping and tearing the engine out of it, harshly damaging it. Smoke is starting to billow up. These two guys are gonna run over and start, doing stuff about that, but, let's give Silas, Donovan, and Magnolia a chance to do something first. What are you doing, Magnolia?
Poco.
Is muted.
Poco, you're muted.
Death of Poco Warrior.
Poco has died in
Damn,
real
bro.
life.
No.
Damn, Daniel.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know what just happened. Okay.
You were muted.
I thought it was off, and then it was back on, then it was off again. Okay. These two fellows here, are they driving the vehicle or they just chill it?
They're one of them is driving, the other one is going.
Well, that conversation up there is going. I'm just gonna remove this man. By
Remove him?
yeah, just you know, stab. Maybe. Not a great roll.
You reach in and stab him. This dude, right? He's like trying to floor it at this point, right? Because this is a full-on attack you guys are doing now. But
Yep.
the engine is coughing and sputtering and preventing. Like the truck lurches forward. Oh shit! Hold on. Yeah. There we go. The truck lurches forward a little bit, but not that much with how damaged the engine is. And you just like he's focused on that, and then he's just like as you stab him in the
Just
side.
coming in, just trying to stab him in the neck through the window.
Get her off me! Get her off me! And this other guy's like, I don't have a clear shot. His like hands are shaking, pointing the gun.
Which one's the real one?
What are you doing, Silas?
Silas like looks to Jasper. I thought we were like not trying to make it look like a whole thing.
I guess we're doing this.
So this is what
You
we're
ready?
doing. This is what you. Oh, all right. This is the plan.
Go.
Holy shit, this thing is long. What the fuck?
Lots of elephants.
I mean, it's got elephants and
It's got-
shit in it.
You hear, and you at this point too. Now that this is happening, you hear like other animal sounds in there too, not just elephants.
Right. Okay. So if this is what's happening, oh god, I hope that this isn't like. Yeah, no, you know what? Fine. No. I trust you. I trust you, Jasper. If this is what's going on, I'm sure it'll work out good. You know, it'll all go fine. You need help, or should I help the others?
You can help if you want.
Right. All right. Let's do this like last time then. So
Okay.
I'll let me. But this is not the right Silas token, but that's fine because I'm only using this one anyway.
Despite the situation, Silas, you see, she's also a little excited.
All right. So what's the plan? We stop in truck or?
Yeah, I guess stop the truck. Or wait, get the guys with guns.
Guys with guns. Right. Okay.
The rest of the people on this street have like cleared out. By the way, they're like, "Oh fuck, what is going on?"
Oh fuck, someone's actually doing something.
They're actually attacking the monarchy tower staff. That's not good.
Yeah. No, it's not. Well. You know what? Sure. This. If we happen to stop, this just diffuses the situation quicker. What Silas is gonna do if we're going to try and disarm the guns, right? He's gonna pull out a baseball, and I'm gonna try and use my basic attack to just baseball swing into one of the guns and disarm him. That's what I'll go for. I don't have like a specific thing for this, so I'll just roll my batter up basic attack.
All right. Yeah, I think that'll work. So you're trying to bat what towards the gun? Sorry.
Pull out baseball and hit baseball with baseball bat. Hit gun out of a guy's hands.
Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna give him a cursory roll. Oh no!
Oh my god!
He's
the
like
one that shot Cynthia. He's the guy that's fucking ready with his gun.
Just like the stadium back home, and like shoots it out of the air before it gets through.
Ballistic baseball champion 2021!
What are you doing, Donovan?
So
Stay
Donovan
deep.
just kind of fucking puts his hand through his hair. First and foremost, it just points to the white-haired one. Is your epithet like shipment or something stupid like that?
She doesn't react as she is like focused right now, but you don't feel anything, so no, that's
just
not
wanted to. I just wanted to get that in before anything else, you know.
Yep.
And then feeling nothing, he's like, all right, just wanted to make sure. So what he's gonna do is he's going to unsheath the atlas. I am going to spend the stamina to make it a free action, and I'm going to attempt to use Apprentice of the Vibrating Sword technique. Alright, so the blade starts to wibble and wobble and so on and so forth. And then he's going to dash up and basically grab onto the truck, but not like climb up it or anything, but he's going to then take Atlas, and he's going to use Atlas World Breaker on the truck to with the effect of Vibrating Sword technique, being able to ignore DR and so on and so forth. He's not trying to cut into it, but more like basically cut out a chunk of the metal so the animals could start escaping is what he's going for.
I see. I see.
Just right in the middle of the goddamn city.
Oh no.
Yeah, you start cutting a chunk. It's pretty thick reinforced metal, you can tell, but you're starting to make some progress. You think you see something moving around in the darkness in there.
Mm-hmm.
And real quick, so Cynthia, right?
Yeah, how's she doing?
So let me describe what's going on with you, right?
Okay, sure.
So Cynthia, you suddenly tumble out of a cardboard box, even though you were just put into / through one. You look around, it sort of looks like you're in like a shipping headquarters or like a giant storage warehouse of some kind. It's like dead silent, pretty dim lighting around you. You can inherently tell, because you're Cynthia, this is not the material plane you are in. This would be a problem for anyone but you.
Cynthia, after being sent here, thinks for a little bit, right? And definitely after a while, it's like, no, I need this. I need this. So if you may set that to back.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
She just sits down, and it's like, all right, I could kick her ass if I was still strong as I was before the fight. Evidently, I'm going to need to think of something a bit more dramatic. Start off, Iris. Can I know her biggest fear? Biggest in the world? Just PM it to me or what have you.
Do you just learn that passively?
Yes, it's just something Cynthia can do.
Alright. Yep.
See it.
Give me a sec. I'll DM that to you.
Because if so, I have just the plan. I see. Interesting. Not really much I can do with that, but she thinks for a bit. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. So I guess should I prepare some secret actions, as it were?
Sure, if you want to.
Or you could boot back whenever you want.
Yes,
literally whenever, yes.
See, here's the thing. I said this to Amber ahead of time, like, you know, it's really funny, because if this happens to Cynthia, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna just do some stuff in the background. Don't you fear.
Yo, free!
That actually, like, I cursorily rolled twice, but depending on how you want to rule it, that is either a 20 or a 10. So
I'll
just keep
see.
it in mind. I suppose.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll
So
see what you're doing.
Metaphorical pass turn, right?
Yeah. We'll see how you're doing in a minute, you know? So anyway, back at the Animal Jamboree, again, Donovan, you're starting to carve into this truck. At this point, the other guards are definitely like, alright, this is a full-scale assault. We need to start doing something about this. So they're gonna open fire generally at all of you.
Hold on, I need to...
I'm gonna say you're all gonna take 4 damage from just a general spray of bullets from everywhere.
Now, that would be the case, however, I'm just gonna repel those bullets right back at them.
Okay.
I checked my aura, and theoretically, every single bullet goes past me.
Close.
That's 5.
Anyway.
That's a little
No,
excessive.
you get some of them for sure, but I'll say don't take 1 less damage, which is equivalent with the cost, right? But
it's 1 less. I would take 3 instead of.
Well, yeah, but the 1 cost equalizes it. But yeah. So you deflect a few, but like these guys have some heavy duty armaments. They obviously don't want this exact situation to unfold.
So, Penny, I forget. With how, let me show you how to take a hit works. Obviously, it works whenever I'm taking a hit or an adjacent ally. If both are true and the same, how does that work? Can I take it for both, or like, how does it work?
I would say you would choose one or the other.
Right. The reason I ask, because this is a 2 cost, which means that if I would be taking 2 and then 2 damage, so I wasn't sure. I'll just take the 4 damage in that case then. Yeah.
All right, Magnolia, how is your truck jacking going?
That's a great question. It depends how. Is there like space in here for me to literally crawl my way in?
Yeah,
and,
you can crawl in. Yeah, it's
excellent.
a truck.
Yay!
With
Yeah,
dad
I will.
dress?
She'll repair it. She's literally just gonna start rolling in and basically just stab the other guy who's thinking of shooting her.
Gotcha.
You
Go
know.
for it.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think he's hurt.
Yeah, he's like, I'm sorry, I don't want to shoot. As you just impale through both of them with the lance. Yeah, they're knocked out for sure.
Excellent. And if that hurt both of them, I'll take my 2 pain points.
Yep.
And I believe that's enough to let me combo, so I'm actually going to cause more trouble. As
yeah?
I'm going to
Okay.
crawl inside of here and then begin to spin on fire.
Oh God. Okay.
Good news, I rolled a 6, so not very well.
You start spinning and you set the area on fire. It's not gonna do much more than that for now. But like, yeah, this is a situation, and Ash doesn't want that to happen. Donovan, while you're trying to carve a hole in the truck, she's gonna try to put her cardboard box over you. Let's do this.
Alright.
Did you do something in response?
Obviously, I don't necessarily have light speed, but I do have Agimus. I can theoretically increase my reaction speed.
Yep.
If assuming I'm allowed, I'm going to basically attempt, because obviously this doesn't deal damage, this is just putting a box over someone, but I am going to try to use my Anahata deflection to basically kind of like maneuver the box.
Deflect it at the last second.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it is light speed, quote unquote. But you are also fast and strong. You're used to fighting, fighters like herself. Basically, you deflect her box to the side, almost out of her hands, but she quickly spins with the deflection and kind of ends up over here. Who the fuck are these people?
could Alexandria just hop into the hole she made with the by taking out the engine?
Yeah, you can. Marsha is helping you, like, tear the shit out of this.
Yeah.
By the way, as well.
Cause, I want to make a cube. I just want to take all of that shit and make it into a cube. Just give me some scrap.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
There's no engine in there anymore. It's
you don't have to roll, but I'm gonna say that takes up what you're doing right now.
Yeah, that's fine. She's now inside that.
Yup. Hey Silas. Jasper kind of turns to you.
Yeah?
Okay. Let's work together. Should we go for her or for the goons? She turns to you, Silas, with the expression of damnation on her face.
Personally, I think the goons sound better, but I'll
Sure,
follow
whatever
up.
you're feeling.
I'll follow up whatever you're gonna do. What do you want? Who do you want to go for?
Tell you what, let's do this. She's gonna take a squatting position, grab your ankles like she has in the past, and just sort of leap up and over her on top of the truck, and she's gonna do her best to start trying to take out these goons, and you can then help out in whatever way you want.
Right.
Oh, she used most of her energy getting up here. She's a bit slow right now. So
Hey, no, come on, you got this. You're going for a cool move. I get it. You're jumping in and going for an instant dramatic attack. Come on. No, I also rolled 2. Well,
Silas should definitely get an upgrade if he wants.
Jasper and Silas are gunned down and die. No, they don't. But yeah, it's not looking so amazing for them right now.
well, how about this, right? I'm gonna use In Your Footsteps as the main action, right? And comboing off of Jasper's leap, right? As they jump, perhaps producing not like a shockwave, right? But there's a bit of a rumbling, right? Silas is then going to go land and kind of go for like an instant slide kind of a thing, right? Try and slide through these two goons. Maybe deal some damage, but primarily trying to knock them prone and disarm them, like I tried before. So, we'll go for that. Variable cost, but this is pretty simple and mundane, so we'll see. Another 4, sorry, no, I do nothing. Unless this would count as dual teching, in which I could probably roll with advantage.
You can roll advantage.
Yeah. Cool.
It's fine. Your poor rolls.
There's a roll.
Okay. Yep. So what is the effect of this again?
The idea is I'm gonna, like, as we land and potentially knock them a little off balance as it reverberates, I want to Mega Man slide through these guys, knock them prone, maybe deal some damage, but knock them prone, maybe have them drop their weapons, disarm them.
Yeah. You definitely at least knock them prone, and do some damage to them, yeah.
Here's one weakness, the baseball slide.
Yeah.
Shit! They never taught us this move.
You got the baseball, but not the slide?
It was too dangerous.
You have guns!
Right! They start opening fire.
Hold on, wait, that's not what I meant!
You take 1.
Oh, on that actually, by the way, did I take the 4 from the previous, or was that more aimed at the people directly on the truck?
You took the 4.
Alright, so there's 5. How much cost would be In Your Footsteps?
1.
1, right. I already took that, I think, right. Which means, I know I just took the additional 1, but what I'm gonna try and do, right, is I'm gonna try and use fucking Duangang, right, one of the silhouettes, as he, like, aims the gun, it's like, you're right, and it's like, hold on, right, like, as he's waving, his shadow that's mimicking his movements, like, warbles, moves up, and his waving hands transitions into a slap that's gonna try and hit. Which guy is firing?
The other 2 that you did not knock.
Yeah, is gonna try and swing around and slap this guy back into the other one and knock them down too. So I'll post the, I'll post the Duangang feature, because for people that don't watch bounties or what have you, And actually, I say this, but the other one still hasn't been re-uploaded. Long story short, I have a feature from my good lizard friend, Ka, right? You remember Ka? They can give you kit things. There's a lot here. One of the things, I can use it anytime. Yeah, let's shove.
Yeah, no, that works out. Good. Describe what happens.
Yeah. As mentioned before, like Silas's shadow mimics his movements, transitioning that into a big slappy, knocking one guy into the other, trying to similarly as Silas himself did to the other guys, knock these two off balance, prone, drop weapons, what have you.
Yep. They both stumble back at the very least, and Jasper is going to try to follow that up by with just a swift kick. Yep. Just as they stumble back, Jasper leaps over here, roundhouse kicks this guy in the back, and they both just stumble, like, almost fully off the truck, just, like, staggering downwards. Huh, good work.
Yeah, got it, right, yep, everything's peachy keen, we got this, we're good, it's working out, teamwork!
Ash taps her foot a few times. She's gonna come over here and attempts to leap bodily through the entire truck.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, so cardboard box open. She's gonna leap through this entire area to save her two cronies and capture Magnolia at the same time in the cardboard box.
Oh shit.
And
If Discord will actually let me respond, may I try to not be boxed?
sure.
Cool. I see, as she probably sees that coming, she'd like to just throw out a line, just a small string between her and the biggest thing that she can think of in the moment, Donovan. She'd like to tie them together.
Oh God.
Donovan and Ash, or
Yes.
okay.
I'm pretty sure Donovan will make sure she can't get that far, unless I roll. Oh. We can escalate.
I'm gonna say Ash has precedent in this case because she has a lot to deal with right now. She is fast enough. I'm gonna say you managed to tie the strings around yourself and Donovan and pull yourself out of the way, but she manages to get through and save her goons at the very least.
I'll take that. I guess we both take 1 damage as well, Donovan.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
And a
happened?
bit you know.
At that point, also, Ash puts a hand to this truck, and very quickly and comically, sort of like how the like Transformers are animated in the Michael Bay movies. It like very quickly and rapidly folds up into a tiny cube and spits out Alexandria in the process.
Would, as that's
Son of a
happening,
bitch.
since I didn't take a second action, would I be able to try to run forward and cut open it a bit more to free an animal? Or
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, just generically, just with the DR piercing and all
Yeah,
that
go
shit,
ahead.
The same roll.
You know what? Roll a D3 for me real quick, buddy.
Yay!
Oh,
see.
you get the elephant, the giraffe, or the deadly tarantula.
Don't joke.
Number
Oh
3.
God, of course. Hold on.
The panthers?
Dangerous
I
game.
need to
Dangerous
just,
game. No.
So
No.
The gorilla.
So Donovan, obviously time is sort of wishy-washy here, right? As this other stuff is happening, you continue cutting and slashing as you've been doing, and your sword at some point, you feel it like starting to hit against like the metal bars of what feels like a cage, and with one more terrific slash, you manage to cut it open and release what's inside before the whole thing where Ash folds it up happens. Hold on. Oh, that's not the right one.
As
I
an
pressed
No.
aside, Poco, don't forget to draw yourself to me.
Oh no!
Yes, because they're tied together.
Yeah, there it is.
Not.
There it is.
Monkey.
Gorilla!
I knew it.
Ash kind of pushes back her glasses and they shing a little bit.
Oh god, when was the last time that the gorilla button was pushed?
Just now.
You know what I mean.
So Scarlet, I
Yeah,
believe you
hi.
should be able to pull yourself out at your leisure.
Yes.
So what? So you enact your plan. What's up? What you doing?
Yeah, real fast, just the camera cuts to Cynthia where, like, 2 people fall out of the box she fell out of, and it's like, huh. Alright, lucky for you, I'm on a no-kill policy for the time being. Till then, I gotta kill your boss. That was a joke, don't worry about it. With a snap, she drops down, and is going to just try
What?
and do the big murder. Oh,
Oh my
shit!
god, Scarlet.
Ash is very clearly not used to, like, someone being able to do that. You punch her through this lamppost and she, like, lands in a heap against this thing.
And that's where we, and this is where we have a little bit more fun too, because from a portal, Cynthia pops out and and just full force stomps down onto this poor woman.
Ah! Yeah, Cynthia, you can tell at this point, right? She's definitely really tough, right? Physically speaking, she's. In fact, I can go ahead and link her talent. She has the benefits of being a powerhouse Monday, so she's pretty tough
Shit.
and strong.
She's
However, you can also tell she's not like. You can sort of get the sense of these things. You fought in so many battles throughout your life. This trick she pulled on you, maybe her, like, one big thing, right? Well, she doesn't, she's not, like, a class 3 or anything like that. You're kind of kicking the shit out of her at this point.
And this is the fun part comes because from a portal, Cynthia comes out. Rule number 1 when it comes to reality manipulators. Don't give them time to prepare! She snaps. The 2 Cynthias that were previously summoned turn into spike walls and slam into each other. Yes, Cynthia, there we fucking are.
She's going to try something.
Feel free.
You know what? Since this is an action scene, this isn't normally in any time, but I enjoy this. She's going to try to fold herself underneath this metal fixture enough that the walls do not hit her, and she can hide under there. Not quick enough to avoid getting gouged to shit first. She definitely takes damage, but she folds herself up small enough that when you retract the walls again, you don't immediately see where she is at that point.
In that case, I will say that, like, she goes up to prepare for another grisly attack. Just a real bad punch, but it swings, she misses. What the fuck?
Gorilla! He's gonna roll to attack you.
Oh, what
He
the
just
fuck?
wrestles you to the ground. What are the rest of you doing?
Kill wife.
Wife
okay.
back.
So, hold on. I have a thing. What's that thing about? Horse. Yeah. So, I'm gonna release a cube into scrap, right? And can I use my passive, which is very, very long, and I don't want to post it, to make a metal gorilla to fight this gorilla?
Penny, I've never wanted you to do anything more.
Thank you, Roll20, for letting that one go through.
So, we've been rolling the same
Thank you,
number
Amber.
so
Thank you.
much.
I'm just doing something with it real quick. Just
Yep. You're way ahead of me. I see.
Yeah, making the silver gorilla combo.
Mecha Kong appears. Cynthia, he leapt on top of you and, like, knocked you down, but then he sees his true foe emerge.
What is happening? What the fuck is going on?
I freed one of the animals before she turned the fucking thing into a small box.
She
I don't
did
know, but
what?
I love it.
Puts
At
the
that
black
point,
cube probably by Cynthia's foot.
It's very funny. This gorilla only has like 1 to 2 stamina.
Ash unfolds herself, seeing Cynthia momentarily distracted. She is gonna try to save her comrades real fast. Let's give her a roll. 11s. She is definitely bleeding and battered, but she managed to, in a flash, Silas, just put all the 4 of these guys in her box. And then you guys see her hold the box up over her own head and just drop it. And
Is
she
it
falls into
packaged? Oh fuck, she's already gone. Okay.
Oh, alright.
Son of a bitch.
Why are they using a truck if this lady can just bring anything anywhere?
I mean, I don't think
Show
she
of
could
power.
fit a box over a gorilla.
Eh,
If I may,
Yeah.
she just like walks up to the box. Our shit ain't over yet. Kicks it up and it lands on her head. Does it transport her as well or no?
No, so what you can tell,
All right.
right? What? Give me a roll really quick.
Before that, Cynthia just like has the cardboard box on her head for a few seconds.
yeah.
I look like a fucking maroon. It like slams
Yes.
it down. God damn it.
Jasper had a marker out and was about to draw
Yeah.
a face on it.
Speaking of, hey, Jasper,
Yeah?
let's help out Mecha Gorilla. Hey,
Okay.
big and hairy, right? As you know,
They
I
both
imagine.
look.
I imagine, right? He says that, right? And as he does, he goes to reach down for one of the guns that was on the ground, right? Left by a guy. If there was one, unless Ash took it, right?
There was a what? Sorry?
A gun? Is there a gun still on the ground?
Yeah, I think there'd still be
Yeah,
guns,
yeah.
'cause,
So
like, yeah.
he goes to reach towards the gun as I imagine the camera pans away. He says that, he turns, and then of course, the gun as a thrown projectile against the fucking gorilla, as Silas himself is gonna run over and try and bonk him again with the baseball bat to let fucking Mecha Gorilla get a shot on him. So
I see. You're
know.
gonna jump in like the assist you are, yeah.
Dual
Yeah.
tech with the
I'm
gorilla.
dual teching with the gorilla, yeah, so, you know, just, here, let's go for a second, you know, like,
I'll roll for gorilla.
With the comical sound effect as well. Yeah, roll for Mecha Gorilla. Yeah, it instantly, right, he wasn't ready for Silas's overhead within the mix-up, right?
Yeah.
And as you get that hit, Mecha Gorilla starts pummeling him, and he doesn't go down, but he definitely staggers back a bit. It looks like he's probably about to run off. If you guys like want to let him, or if you want to take, here he comes.
I'm fine too, but oh no.
Donovan is going to fucking not like fucking attack it or anything. He just goes up to the gorilla, right? And give me a second. He's going to try to calm it down using his spotty stunner. Just gonna pat the gorilla on its side, just like, it's okay, man.
I see.
Very
I don't know if
good.
you want me to roll for that or not.
Yes.
Come on, Donovan, get your hand
Yes!
Donovan gets another pet!
Lowland gorilla.
This session has already been fantastic.
I'm going to count that as floating prof for Tantra, considering...
Yeah, that's not an epithet thing.
I mean, yeah, I was just actually... that being,
So-
yeah.
You calm the gorilla down. He does a sit. You guys look around. It's like dead fucking silent. Like everybody cleared so far the fuck away from what you were doing.
Alright, stealth complete.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me just switch
Can
this.
you untie me from yourself, by the way?
Oh, right, certainly can. Honestly, I was just kind of letting other people do stuff, because, and she'll, undo herself. Although it probably would have been more of a surprise if she went back into wherever she went and I was still there.
Cynthia's
Oh, well.
looking at the cardboard box, dejected.
Oh. Since I don't control the
people?
gorilla, can you just, like, put him there? Facing outwards towards the room?
Yeah, like he's a new statue in the
Yeah,
city,
exactly. That is what I want. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
You know, if we ever come back to this spot,
And
that'll be a surprise
just-
tool that'll help us later.
just before we blow past it, right? I wanna tell Cynthia, right? So you can tell, right? Again, you have fought many people, many different kinds of epithets. You could sense, right, that in the moment she went through the box was under some kind of epithet effect, but like a moment later, the epithet effect was removed as the second she went through it. It essentially seems like that what she can do is mark thresholds, including like doors or boxes or whatever, as entrances / exits from her dimension, and can use them as that. So she probably just took it away once she was through.
All the people in Fight City fucking cowards!
Speaking of, by the way, good job. We totally showed them. But, I thought the plan was to be, like, a little bit, like, less, like, assaulty. Am I, like, wrong there, or?
What are you talking about? That was fucking awesome. Marsha's, like, laughing and twirling her scythe.
You see
If
any
I'm,
witnesses? I don't.
That,
we're on.
if I may.
Uh-huh.
Well, of course, what isn't shown on DBA, but consider this, right? The plan is to show these people that, like, fighting isn't the way to do things, or isn't the only way to do things, and you may be wondering, well, we settled the situation through fighting. Well, yeah, but, did you see the other people? Did you see how ready and willing they were to fight the caravan? Did you see how, ready to brawl, ready to throw hands? No, they fucking moved on and just ignored it like little fucking cowards. Because they think that the Fight King and their gods are all they're cracked up to be. So strong, so powerful, so beyond immortal. And what we just did was show them that that's not the case. Well, there aren't any witnesses. You said yourself, recorded. So I'd say it's a long day's work. A good day's work.
I'll take 2 stamina.
Do any of you guys know what gorillas eat?
Bananas?
Bananas.
No, that's just like
Um,
monkeys, isn't it?
I think like just fruits, like
Coconut.
leaves.
But,
Well, if
me
it's
look
a
it up.
silverback, it's primarily, it doesn't eat meat. It's vegetarian and stems and fruit primarily.
Huh. Yeah, sorry, when I was going through school, I guess, like, I was, like, I remember a lot of stuff about, like, lizards, like, lizard class stuff, but, like, any of the, like, I didn't know that about gorillas. I just thought they ate bananas like other monkeys.
Do I want to take...
What you at, Magnolia? What prof?
I am not putting it into my main prof one. I'm basically investing it into my tiny dagger.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You know what? I'll take stamina considering.
And also, everybody can heal 5, but if that doesn't put you up to full, then it doesn't.
That's convenient.
Alright.
I'm all but there.
I assume the 1 max stamina I would gain is also considered as healing.
Yeah.
Alright, just wanted to make sure. And we double check. It's 25% of my threshold.
Well-
It's Hades, right?
We didn't think they'd do that, did we, Sam?
No, that was of the actions that we thought you could take here, which we had plans for multiple. That was not one of them.
That was not one of them.
We probably should have.
It was hilarious, though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Real quick as well, right? Just because, hey, it's not the upgrade that Penny suggested, but I do get an upgrade to color commentary from that one prof. which is, you clever little sneak. When using color commentary, if he's used it within the combat already, Silas can connect the previous usages to this current one. Specifically, he can point out some through line, whether artificial or not, between the affected actions, enacting a Rube Goldberg of effects. This can potentially cause more wacky additional effects to occur in a secret action type way. Even if his partner wasn't planning any of this, Silas will play it off as if they were. So yeah, I can Joseph Joestar with color commentary now.
Fun.
So, Ballast,
Yeah.
don't make me regret asking this, but what's your plan with the gorilla, bud?
That's a question for if the gorilla wants to follow us or if the gorilla wants to go free. I Donovan does not know what to do with the gorilla. Like, he might ask if Cynthia could hold on to it, but that's a question if Cynthia's down to do so, etc.
Honestly, yeah, she'd probably go up. Want me to hold it?
That would be appreciated.
Sick nasty. With a snap, she just makes a decently large portal, and it's just like a beautiful green pasture where the gorilla can roam free. Oh.
We see him look out over this grassy plain, and a tear just rolls down his face, and yeah, he'll be there until later, I suppose.
There is the effect of metal like jawed doors snapping closed with a massive clang as she dismisses the portal. That was a joke. A little cool Cynthia joke. He's not dead.
Okay, good. You didn't. All right, that's good. Whew.
I love the idea that Cynthia already had a pre-prepared gorilla dimension.
Just in case.
You never know.
So which of you guys have the map?
Oh, I do. Jasper unfurls a map. Marsha kind of wanders away, still like, punching the air, like she's pretty hyped up. Okay, so we're in the city now.
Oh
That's
shit.
Good. So
that's incredible. No fucking way.
Yeah.
Stop the presses.
So there are a few different places we could go if you guys want. I mean, we could head right for the tower if that's what you guys are feeling. There's like a cool kind of tavern area pretty near here that could be fun. I mean, it looks like you guys are down to just like cause chaos. So if you want to cause chaos, there may be I could maybe find some important locations to head to. What's the vibe? I mean, we could head to we can either start heading for the tower, or go to a key location nearby, go cause chaos somewhere else, whatever you guys are feeling.
If I may. Cynthia, sitting on the throne like she's asleep, eyes closed, resting on a hand, perks up, opens her eyes, sits up properly. As an expert of causing chaos, you need to do it in multiple places at once. So,
well, that's part of why we're splitting up into groups, but...
Well, of course, but I'm getting to that, right? Stretches slightly. So, she was a member of Monarchy Tower staff, right?
Seems so.
Seemed like it, yeah? Oh, God.
Cynthia holds up a hand. I assume, if anything, they'll appreciate our gumption. But nonetheless, so here's what I'm thinking, right? She's going to go back to headquarters, drop off her folks, not that that's an issue. If anything, I can appreciate it. Again, girl's pretty good with that stuff, nonetheless. Point is, depending on how the city works, she may tell of a attack on a caravan holding something specifically for the tower, and if that happens, then their general close important locations are going to be on high alert for a bit. All this to say, causing chaos, quote, somewhere else would be a better plan. They would probably, they're probably planning on keeping reinforcements close to their heart, as it were, as of current. But, given enough time, we can go along and crack those defenses like an egg, providing that they have spread out enough.
Gotcha.
Makes sense?
Well, yeah.
You
So,
sure know what you're doing here.
Yeah, I believe it or not, I studied for 2 days for this to make sure I got all my ducks in a row, and I do.
well, in terms of key locations, I mean, there's a lot of just like buildings and businesses, obviously, but what we probably could do, we could head to there's a pretty popular place nearby called Tournament Tavern. That's kind of like a fighting tournament / bar combo. I've never been there, but it's pretty popular from what I know. There's that. I could actually. There's a place Olivia and I used to hang out, like a park. I don't really know what we'd do there in terms of like chaos, but I mean, could be fun just to show off, I suppose.
You say that, but like if Fight City's park is anything like Daybreak Bay's park, fucking shit's gonna go weird the moment we fucking enter it.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
potentially the case. I mean, we should be ready no matter what, especially now that we've definitely put them on alert, like she said.
yeah, I mean, if we're going around trying to, I don't know, cause chaos or at least, make a scene of some kind in all these different places, I think, I don't think it really matters where we go. Something's gonna be happening anywhere. I mean, this place is kind of like that anyway, right?
But yeah,
Yeah, non-stop chaos.
I think tavern could be interesting personally.
I'm
Alright.
always down
Sure.
for some
It's
food and
nearby,
entertainment.
so
Sure.
we can swing past there on the way to whatever else, at least. Sure.
When the heat
Alright.
cools down, we can take on the tower. Or we can bust up the whole place, I don't know.
Yeah, we might want to wait a bit, like she said, but alright. So you guys want to head there?
Sure.
When
Sparks
Alexandria
way up.
walks far enough away, the metal gorilla collapses.
Yeah.
Oops.
Chocolate gorilla in a pot, thumbs up, sad.
Yeah.
Real quick, if it could,
I don't know what direction we're going. I just sort of went to the right.
before
It
we-
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just moving
so,
you.
Yeah, before we move on, if people wouldn't mind, just giving me like 2 minutes real quick to just go to the bathroom real quick. It'll
Yeah, I also
Yeah,
was gonna
I
say
gotta go.
we can take like a minute break here.
Already a great session. Very much enjoying it.
I'm glad to hear it's definitely as chaotic as we envisioned, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I just
Again,
didn't
I-
expect you to do it that quickly, but it was very funny.
You don't know who Cynthia is, Iris. What are you doing?
You're
You let her in the session and you don't understand her fundamentally. No.
no, you're right. I should have expected.
And
Yeah.
I mentioned in retrospect, we probably should have expected you to just attack the truck.
Yeah, I'm glad I at least gave Ash the kit to be ready. Yeah, Poco.
Since we're kind of doing it like not formal combats, I assume normal like end of combat, start of combat stuff. Like I'd lose all my pain points at the end of this, correct?
Yes, you still would because this was like an encounter. This was
would-
sort of a action scene because I just wasn't expecting it. But yeah.
That's fair. My question is, am I allowed to spend those pain points before they vanish, or would they be gone?
I'm gonna say they're gone. You don't get a chance.
Darn. Oh, well.
But I will be back in 1 second.
I am glad, even if she is still being a bit rough, that so far Donovan and Cynthia have had some interplay, at least conversationally.
Yeah. That's always good.
And I wasn't going to attack the truck, but it did get attacked, so it's like, well, if there are animals here, Donovan do be the animals guy,
Yeah, I'm. What was going through my head, and I feel like Cynthia would put it together too. Is like, if there are animals on that thing, then they're probably being dragged to Monarchy Tower to get like shown off in a fucking fight ring for some dumbass fucking fighter on floor 86, where it's like, look at how strong I am. Let me Did she fucking decapitate this elephant? And everyone's like, yeah. Or like the Fight King eats them raw.
Well,
Anyway, because of the gorilla, I decided to get a banana.
valid.
I'm so because we know at least one of them was an elephant. So there was an elephant, a gorilla, and something else. So I'm
And
so
maybe
fucking
Godzilla.
curious.
They might have had Godzilla in that. He is real.
Oh God.
Hello.
If this is where Charles Barkley's best friend Godzilla is after this one.
What a thing to come
Oh
back
no.
to.
Yeah, I just came back to that as well.
I raise a good point, don't I?
All right, how's everybody doing? We all here?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Is you here, Poco?
All right, just got back.
I don't
I'm
think
consuming
Poco
food,
left.
but yes.
You're cute, Scarlet.
No one commented. I had a joke.
No,
but whatever. We can keep going.
I heard it. All right. Are we good to move along?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Hey guys, want to hear something funny?
Huh?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
So my mom watches these, and she's gonna be paying extra special attention because I'm on screen, right? I could, in theory, just like request her to come along, you know?
So
That'd be
from
funny.
from what I know, something tells me that that might be taking it a little extreme.
I mean, on top of like theoretically, like Ian Ebb and all of them could also ask. It's like it's like kind of an overkill thing at that point. Like I don't know.
Yeah, and her showing up in the city might be seen as a declaration of war, but it could also be really funny.
That first part is what I was talking about.
She just takes out some fruit snacks and starts chowing down.
Is that like a grape flavor, or I just curious.
It's just. Why does everyone look at me like, what?
I'm not looking at you like anything. I don't
Huh?
what.
Never mind. She just keeps
I was just
walking.
gonna ask, Cynthia, your
Mhm.
mom's like really strong, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe once we get to the Fight King, maybe she'd be willing to fight him for us. I don't know. I mean, I've heard he's unbeatable too, but like,
Those streets
I
are a
know,
lot less
but,
on
like-
fire than those other streets. That's weird.
But the problem with that is, like, knowing the Fight King, I feel like even if she were sent up beforehand, she'd only manage to deal like 4 damage to him for her to get to the top.
so as you're saying that, right? There's suddenly a sound of shattering glass as from out of the nearby window, you see a man come flying out of the building.
Whoa, okay, alright.
Shit.
Oh, damn.
You know, that
Oh,
makes me
Andrea.
wonder, how does the tower like have anti-teleport bullshit or something?
I'd be shocked
Keep
if it didn't.
talking.
I'd be shocked if it didn't. Also, hey, big guy, you got a sister? Huh.
What? Sorry? What was that?
Oh wait, what is
This
that?
side. He kind of rubs the back of his head, sits up. This man is like, he's wearing like a long black tracksuit and jeans. He's covered in like stains of like what looks like maybe blood, as well as some like just beer and dirt stains.
You know a Marsha?
Marsha?
Mhm.
Oh boy, a girl's name, right? Hold on with me. He's like trying to focus, like rubbing the sides of his head. Oh shit. How that depends. How much trouble am I in?
I was just
Oh no,
curious.
Marsha, how much trouble is this guy theoretically in?
I don't know this guy.
What? But she like gestures the eye color, the hair, the. God damn
I
it!
mean, they could be like cousins or something.
I mean, yeah, we like kind of look alike, I guess. Does that mean something?
Listen, I come from a fucking 20 large family. You get used to seeing like the things that bind us all together as humans, you know?
No, I get what you're saying. We do look
Whatever,
quite
yeah.
a bit alike, but I certainly don't recognize her. Besides, she's a little young for me, you know.
Not what I fucking meant.
She's
So,
young
hey,
enough
buddy.
to be my daughter, honestly. What's up?
Care to explain the story? I got thrown out of a window.
Oh, the window, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
City bullshit.
I assume so, but like I'm good on that.
Thing about that, yeah. So, well, so this is my bar, right? He gestures. This is the tournament tavern. You're outside of.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there was supposed to be a fight, from what I know. One of the guys was a no-show, I think, or he ran off. And there was this gang of fucking assholes hanging out here, and well, they wanted to see a fight. So if a fight didn't happen, they made one, sort of deal. And they've kind of taken over the place at this point, which kind of sucks, cause like,
Tavern brawl, sign me up.
Yeah.
You wonder if like the Fight King guy's epithet is fight or something? That would be fucked up. That would be a fucking ridiculous epithet.
Well, hold on a sec before we all like run in there, right? So, like this other gang, like just like hostile takeover. That's what's going on.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it kind of sucks because I liked this building. It was pretty neat, but
Well, that's a dick thing to do. That's something I can get behind. As he's gonna, take
okay.
fist. Yeah. See, this is something I can fight for normally. It's not just chaos. We're helping a guy out.
yeah. Plus, I'm down for a tavern brawl too.
Yeah, Alexandria literally just kicks the door in.
Yeah. Also, for just quickly here. All right, Donovan's going through. All right. Well, just really quick here, right? To Magnolia, Marsh should be like, no, I don't have parents. So.
So what's your name,
Like-
dude? You didn't say it.
Oh, right. Victor.
I'm Marsh's dad.
Cool.
Got it.
I'm Victor Marsh's last name. Yeah. Give me a sec. Well, I guess
can...
for Donovan first, real quick here. Let me make sure.
He was looking in while the conversation was going on.
Yeah.
but
This
those
is a
people started to go
bathroom.
to the door.
Give me a sec.
While you're still revealing that, Alexandria is thinking to herself, why do they even fucking bother replacing the glass? Like, like she just assumes that this happens all the time. Like, why? Why do they fucking bother?
Did you get thrown through the door into the bathroom, out the bathroom? And how hard did they throw you, man?
I was just in the bathroom. Why?
Did you just jump out the window for no reason? Like,
No.
what?
You can see there's someone in one of the stalls, Donovan. But
Oh, okay. You know what? That's fair. He washes his hands first, of course.
yeah. Even though he didn't use the bathroom, but
See, Donovan does
forgot.
things in reverse sometimes.
Yeah, he doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know if he just entered from the stall or exited from it.
Yeah, he doesn't.
All right,
Yeah, he doesn't
let
know
me-
the direction
it
of
better
how
watch
you go,
sense.
like in a bathroom. Like you go to the sink first, right? Like
all right.
Wash your
We're,
hands. Take a
we're,
piss.
we're having fun here, and that's okay. But just
Yeah.
Yeah.
let me just
I can
introduce this.
reveal.
Yeah, you're gonna reveal. All right. Just get everything except the back stuff.
Yeah.
Let me play the theme. The theme.
the theme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see a
okay.
whole mess of ne'er-do-wells and troublemakers, and a just arena surrounded by flames in the center.
Yeah. I recognize one of them. But
Yeah.
Alexandria kicks open the door, just like sub dickholes.
You
Sup,
get various.
motherfuckers. Yeah.
You both get various
What they said.
like sneers and stuff. This girl over here who has like a line formed in front of her, like literally like looks over at you, looks away, like that fast. She just doesn't care seemingly.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
All right,
so...
which one of yous fuckers assholes took over the goddamn tavern?
The girl looks back over you again, and then sort of jerks a thumb kind of over towards this guy on the right.
That's
You
what
want
I
our
thought.
leader, like, he's over there.
Oh,
Whatever.
see, he's really far. All right.
I got an idea.
Holy shit,
I'll
he's
talk with
monster
him.
energy. Bolt.
If you want anything else from me, you have to get in line.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
This guy comes up. He kind of has a small blush on his face. So, maybe if, no, next. Damn it. He, like,
Are they lining up
clenches
to
his
get
fist as he
stepped
walks
on?
away.
Or, like, what's up with that?
No, they're all asking me out.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's this one say, Amber?
This one just walks up. So, you know, like, yeah, and, so,
You're taking too long. Speed it up. 5,
so, like,
4.
do you wanna, like, you know, do something?
There you go. See, that was a little faster. No. Next.
Oh.
Wow.
This keeps going.
kinda doomed to
Yeah.
fail, huh?
Yep. Been there though. Both sides.
Oh.
She just wanders off.
You know, actually, this isn't like... Yeah, like we can cut away if there's something else going on, but you know, unless this would be a good time for it.
No, you go.
Yeah. All right. Actually, cause you know, I kind of knew a little about Cynthia before we started doing this, cause I'm friends with one of the guys that she nearly killed, right?
Right.
And you know,
She does seem like the killing type.
yeah, and there's Donovan. He's pretty popular. I you know, I at least heard the name before. Don't think I immediately recognized Magnolia, but you know, whatever. And then I definitely didn't recognize you before, and it seems like you got something like this is like more than just like, hey, let's do chaos. You seem like kind of angry about it. Like, is something up? Is something going on I can help with?
Yeah. You know, they'll walk and talk straight through the arena, you know?
Yeah.
Because I assume these are steps down rather than...
Yeah, down.
Yeah. So I'm from a place called Scrap City.
There's a lot of cities that are just, you know, noun
Yeah, no,
or verb or something city.
Anyway, long story short, Fight King fucked that place up.
Oh.
Conquests or whatever.
Oh, so
And
that's the kind of stuff Jasper was talking about with all the...
yeah,
Yeah.
frankly, the whole place has gone to shit. And I'm looking to change that.
Ah. You know, I got it. Makes sense. Well, let me tell you, if that's the case, I'm here to help.
Huh. Thanks. She'll, you know, take down the hood.
So,
She didn't have the crown on at the time, but she turns like one of her weird cubes into a crown to put it back on.
Oh, are you like royalty, or cause like, you know?
Nah, not really. I wear this thing to, you know, like fuck with the Fight King, whatever the fuck.
Oh, it's like spite. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think I get it. I can pick up what you're putting down. I get it. Actually, where's everybody else? You know, like, as we like.
Yeah. We put away.
yeah. And just to say, right, I'll get to Cynthia and Donovan in a second, right?
Yeah.
I wanna give other people a chance to vibe and talk for a minute before everything erupts like a volcano again. So
I totally understand. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
So over by Magnolia, right? Have you gotten in line?
Yes, she has.
All right. Well, Cynthia can say what she wants to say in a sec. Marcia is next to Magnolia, not in line, just like next to you.
Yeah.
She's like semi in line. She'll go last.
Yeah. Okay.
She wants to try something.
As Magnolia is in line, Marcia's just like, so what's up? What's the vibe with you? You just here for a good time too? I mean, I guess
yeah.
clearly if you're wanting to date, I guess. She looks over.
Fight, Buck, they're both wonderful.
Oh. Gotcha.
You can't just say that!
She kind of like looks away like, should I have heard that? Like she's embarrassed that she heard it, not that you said it.
You want to get involved in either?
Oh, no. I'm good, thanks. I don't I'm not really she like oh jeez, she like scratches the back of her neck. I like I don't know, I've never really done stuff like that before. I kind of like a free agent, you know. I like to roam. I like to see what's going on. Oh, it looks like it's your turn. Good luck, I guess.
Certainly as well. Oh, well, you miss every shot you don't take. And I play trying your shots. Yeah, but she'll just walk up, I guess, looking up and down. Anything interesting about this girl?
Yeah, so she's wearing a full-ass black mage outfit, like just a long black robe, and she has a staff that is leaning against the table next to her that comes up to like a violet-covered orb with a gigantic, like, not gigantic, but like very large and ornate, like black metal dragon design, like clutching the orb and like roaring upwards from it. Very much like clearly a sorceress of some kind.
She goes up, nods. Oh, damn. You got yourself a beautiful outfit, you know that? I'm a bit of a
Thanks.
just myself.
You know, a lot of people kind of think it's just weird, right? Because thing is, I assume you're new around here, right?
Oh yeah, I just waltzed into town
here.
myself.
Yeah, you just waltzed in on gang-controlled territory, which is like fine. I don't care, but like, thing is, right? Magic users, right? Not really so common in Fight City because, like, you know, kind of takes time to learn, and most people just opt to like try to get stronger physically as fast as they can, either with ki or, you know, martial arts and stuff. Whereas I I had a bit more patience afforded to me, you know.
Huh, that's quite neat. I myself am
Anyways,
a little
hurry
bit
up.
magical.
Why do you want to go out?
Never know. Who doesn't love a good time with a pretty girl? Besides, we can always talk fashion, and I'm quite the seamstress myself. Could help whip you up something.
That's true. You do have like a nice vibe going on that I appreciate more than just like, I don't know, the thugs the Phantom has around this place.
And plus, not really used to talking to many magical people. I do a little bit of magic, though not quite as well as you probably.
Oh, do ya? I can sense you have an epithet.
A little bit of that, a little bit of, might have murdered a country to get myself a little magical powers. You know.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes, I guess. What's your name?
Magnolia Vermilion. She does a over-exaggerated bow with a smile. And may I get your name?
Without even the slightest bow or change of expression. Kalira Caliginus.
Quite the magnificent name, I may say so.
Thank you. I'm glad that you can recognize such. Give me a roll with advantage, Poco.
Excellent. Let's see. Magnolia, do you fuck this up?
Yes.
Ooh.
She fucked it
Where
up.
puts my on that?
Anyway, you're cute and all. Not really feeling it right now since I can tell your cronies are about to start a huge fight in here or some shit, but maybe later.
Damn. Oh well.
Here's half of my number. She like uses her staff to emblazon like the first 3 digits onto the table. If you can find the rest, then maybe I'll consider picking up the phone.
It's a start. She'll just take that, just prick a little bit of like, I imagine there's blood somewhere around. He'll just take a little bit that, take a needle and just write it down on a page. Thank you very much. Maybe when the whole thing blows over, I might come back. Sound like a plan?
If you all survive that long, yeah.
Oh, I imagine I'm going to survive quite well, if I may say so myself. She's just going to, knowing that things are going to go wrong, she's just going to literally manifest the Throne of Thorns and get comfy.
If you can
I
solve my
forgot it
riddles,
doesn't look like that.
if you can solve my riddles 3, every one you solve gives you a portion of my remaining phone number digits.
If you can solve all 3, I'll give you my virginity. You know. Anyway, so now Cynthia was in line.
Hey, babe.
Clyra's eyeing. Sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, but she does eye
sorry.
Magnolia's throne. Like, yeah, you get it. But like, sorry, you go, Scarlet.
Hey, babe, want to go out for lunch and maybe kiss afterwards?
Give me a roll.
Here it comes. I feel it.
Sure.
Cynthia takes out a gun and shoots herself.
Yeah? Just straight up?
Now,
Are you doing the like killing myself in front of you to forever change the trajectory of our lives? Like, is that what you're doing?
Yeah?
Meanwhile, Silas and Alexandria over here, like, oh, hey, Cynthia, how's it going?
Yeah.
I feel.
the
No,
thing,
you go. Go.
that Cynthia, as she pulls the trigger, is very evidently made of fucking triangles and is like an epithet construct in some way. But for the precious few moments where that wasn't a certainty, it was horrifying.
Yeah. So, an interesting thing, Magnolia, I suppose, that you notice about Clyra, her emotions don't really show on her face, but you do notice that when that shit happens, her grip does tighten around her staff quite noticeably, like, and then she, like, sees the other one back there, relaxes it slightly. So did I just get rejected, or like what? How am I supposed to interpret that?
Honestly, I don't have a goddamn idea. That was honestly just. That was like just shit, honestly.
It's a shame she killed herself.
Flair,
I
no
would have given
nothing.
her 4 digits for that one.
Damn, can I have her extra digit?
Yeah, sure. She writes down the 4th one. 4 more to go.
You're welcome, Poco. Hooking you up. You want another 3 clones to kill themselves in front of her?
Out of curiosity, were the digits that she was given the area code, or like out of curiosity as an aside, or no?
I think it would be just the first 3 normal ones. The area code, I guess, you can infer for just based on what it would be for Fight City, which
3
it's not-
Fs.
No,
That's
I don't know. I don't have one off the top of my head.
It's you know.
11, 11, 11.
yeah.
No. So anyway, yeah, you guys walk up to Cynthia like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, and then Donovan.
What's main Cynthia up to with Silas and Alex then?
Hey, what's up? So?
You two can walk up as well, but
Yeah.
you see Cynthia. Hold on. You walk up to this man, right? And you notice his right arm and right leg are both these like really dark metal prosthetics of some kind, and he has a long, cool black leather jacket. And he looks your way, kind of leaning back with a drink in his hand. Hey.
Sick shit, Chief. So, I'm the fighter that was no-show for a little bit. Sorry about that. Don't like what you did with the place, though.
Really? Hey. Wow.
Hey.
About time you showed up then, huh? Damn, I mean, we all thought we were gonna have to start some trouble of our own.
Listen, man. One day, you're walking through the city, and the next thing you know, a fucking caravan carrying elephants and gorillas for the fucking fight tower comes around, and 5 psychopaths start making a fucking issue about it.
Huh.
Naturally,
That's
things...
so? Some
things
people
took-
don't know their place on the food chain.
Yeah, I guess not, sweetheart.
Yeah.
She leans over the thing a little bit, So
There was like a whole traffic jam. Hi, by the way. Sorry, I'm late
Yep.
here.
yeah, he's my wingman. +1 proficiency. Wait a second.
I hate
Weird,
just seeing
okay.
you activate it, Penny.
Weird. So, if I may, are we do we just want to do a nice old clean, crispy one-on-one, or are we gonna have a
Well,
problem here?
well, here's the thing. I think the guy who was your opponent is still in the bathroom right now, but he stands up a bit, cracks his neck. Speaking of the food chain, right? Let me tell you something. As of right now, right here in this place, he jerks a metal thumb towards himself. I'm at the top of the particular chain. So,
Oh.
if you wanna do your fight, you best hurry up and get to the arena, huh? And
Yeah.
he points towards it.
She stretches a shoulder. Yeah, I shouldn't I?
And of course, we now need to go over here,
Yeah.
right? Donovan.
Yeah.
Thanks for not giving me
Meanwhile.
any warning on that.
So meanwhile, right? Amber, if you can put the icon on the token layer. Well, Donovan, you explain first, but when you're ready, Amber,
yeah.
put it on the token layer, and I'll do the other thing.
So which
Yep.
stall is currently being used?
The one you're like right in front of. This one.
Okay, in that case, first let's check this one real quick.
No,
You know,
nothing.
Okay, you never.
You never know, you know.
Yeah, you never know.
The thought of a piss came to mind.
An
Washes
errant
his hands
thought.
again. Just kind of knocks on it. Hey, you the guy that threw the guy that owns this place out of a fucking window?
And as you say that, right?
What?
Yes.
As you say
No,
that,
is it
right?
fucking Kazuma?
There's a voice from behind. Why do you care?
Because decided I figured I'd want to see what the fuck's going on, you know.
Who the hell are you?
Donovan Bushida, who are you?
You say that, right? Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. The door would swing open full
Yeah,
force.
it's the bastard with the fucking red. Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there he is.
As
It's you again, huh?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on, I don't know if it was heard.
I heard it.
I heard it.
It was heard.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
yeah, he like stares you down. The hell are you doing here?
It's Fight City. What the fuck do you think I'm doing here? Fucking dumbass. Turns around, just looks in the mirror like, fucking, I swear to God.
Hey!
And just like, looks to the off distance, looks to where probably the camera is. Listen, Gordon, I didn't know the fuck this guy was gonna be here. I don't, what, it's no... Yeah.
He like stares him down. Listen, I know you're the fighting type, huh? Maybe this
Yeah.
is just me, right? When I see good old Donovan Bushida, there's a little assumption that comes to mind, huh?
Yes, there are others.
Of course
If
there
that's
are.
what you're about to fucking ask.
Why? What are you here for?
Oh my fucking god, I swear to... Simple as this. One of the people in DBA is from Fight City, doesn't want Fight City to have the fucking stupid ass name of, oh, it's the town that conquers other towns. Whatever the fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of zoned out for that part. So we're here to, like, just go through the town, cause some trouble with the already established hierarchy, and then we're gonna go to the tower and try to climb. Easy as that.
He like wasn't expecting you to just say it, I guess.
I was telling Cynthia Vanderbilt earlier I don't fucking lie to people because that makes too much fucking annoyance.
Whatever. Well, you have fun with going to Monarchy Tower. Unfortunately, this whole scenario, this tavern you're in, I don't know how you wouldn't know this, right? But I was supposed to be fighting here, right?
No, heard, yeah.
Yeah, there was a no-show. Guess he heard I was coming. Ran out. People here generally don't like me, right? So when they just see that it's me, that the other guy shows up, they start throwing a hissy fit. Tell me to leave, they're taking over. I didn't quite feel like leaving. I took the time out of my busy schedule to go for a little bit of a break, you know, huh? Haven't been here for a bit. Figured I'd stretch, relax, go for something. But no, they just gotta keep doing this, huh? It's pissing me off.
Just kind of fucking takes in a deep breath. Alright, you know what? Fucking fine. Well, I don't know. I don't know why they went through the front door, honestly, considering I thought we were going to do element of surprise thing. I'm the only one that went in through the window. I don't know what situation that they have caused in here while I came into this bathroom. Who knows? Maybe they've already said that that they are the people that are going to fight you. So I don't know if you want like a rematch or some bullshit equivalent to that, but like, I guess.
They really
sure,
want
whatever.
a death wish that bad. I know they didn't know it was me, but...
I don't fucking, like I said, I have no fucking clue what they may or may not have said while I was in here. Are you gonna wash your hands? He says, he looks as Wolf is about to leave the bathroom.
Wolf walks out, right?
Well,
And
he
just
doesn't
sees-
he doesn't quite yet. You can hear the sound of a nerve pinching. Sorry, pal. Thought we were having a conversation. Bit hard to have a conversation with someone who's walking away. As he
I wasn't gonna keep walking. I was just stepping outside. I already washed my hands.
he turns on the faucet full force, hottest as possible, just for a momentary second, slams it back. There. Happy now?
Did you use soap?
Steps back one more time.
Imagine being Wolf, by the way. Imagine being Wolf for a second. You throw a dude out the window, right? Go to the bathroom, and then you, without hearing the door open again, someone start washing their hands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
so
Wolf steps out of the bathroom, and yeah, Scarlet, you can go in
Yeah.
a sec, but everybody is lined up. They're getting hyped. They see, like, oh, they did show up after all, and they're starting to, like it's all already been set up. You know, everybody's forming a crowd around the place.
Oh, so you all made such a fuss over nothing then, huh? What a surprise. You know, for once, I'm not the one picking a fight here. I'm not the one starting it. Okay, alright, fine.
Again, no, like, yeah, and I really fucking, all I heard is that there's this Fight King guy who's a kind of a dick, so like, yeah, sure, I guess I can help fight that, or whatever the fuck. I'm just kind of along for the ride, you know? You know?
yeah,
Where did
Oh,
Fine, man.
Cynthia's down there. Oh, I see
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Cynthia. Just
Okay.
pulls up a chair.
real quick
Fine, man.
also, I don't know how Jasper got down there, but Jasper, when she and Silas, like, you know, when Cynthia goes to the arena, she and Silas were talking, right? Yeah, so I wonder who she is, but when Jasper sees him walk out, she just drops a glass to the floor, like, her eyes, like, wide as fuck, like, uh-oh.
What,
yeah.
what do you mean, who's that guy?
Go on, Scarlet.
It pans over to Cynthia. It's a like, you know, in the mind sort of echoey like, I mean, who in the world could it be? I don't think there are too many people in Fight City that are class 3. I mean, in theory. Why would there be a no-show? Presumably the person's just a fucking coward, right? This is gonna be the easiest, one-sided slaughter of my fucking career.
Kicks the
gonna be
chair out
over
of the
in
way as
3.
he's walking closer.
Opens eyes, sees Wolf. Oh shit.
As he looks down to Cynthia, sees that
And
she's in
Cynthia-
the arena. You?
Huh. You? She stands up and vanishes the throne. Well, at least now I know why the fucking why there was a traffic jam.
Do you guys like know each other or something?
Who doesn't know about the fucking Legion of Lost Angels, bud? Especially in my biz, huh?
I really haven't been paying attention. Gordon's been going on about that. I don't know fucking jack shit other than that this guy helped blow up the Tigers Den or whatever the fuck.
Hey!
I don't pay attention to
Shut it!
underworld bullshit.
He turns back over to Cynthia, right? Yeah, we know each other. Various reasons.
Yeah, various reasons.
The hell are you doing here? Why would you need to come to Fight City to find something?
Yeah, I was roped into it because of my fucking little fucking sibling, basically. And he was like, "You're good at fighting. Come on, Cynthia, it'll be a fun time, you and me." And I was like, "Sure, bud." And so now I'm here. And she just gestures to the area around.
I said her name like 2 seconds ago. Why are you surprised that she's here? What?
There are people other than me named Cynthia. You have to put the fucking V at the end.
Your boat.
Wolf.
All right, then that much is your own fault.
Wolf turns around, right? I don't care what you're telling me. If this is Cynthia Vanderbilt we're talking about, she has a reason for being here. And on that, since we're just talking about it so brazenly in the open, I guess, turns back over. Why the hell you working with them? Thought you hated that place.
Oh, more than fucking anything, they kicked my ass.
Hi, Jasper Waves.
But like, I
feel like there's some like story that I'm missing.
maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. I don't know. Maybe I'm growing some fucking semblance of a goddamn conscience. And I want to help someone who needs help, and this is one of the few things I can do right. You know?
Oh, no, boy.
At this point, there's a ringing of metal as this guy kind of wraps his knuckles against his metal leg a few times. Hey now. Listen. I'm all for trash talk and everything, but me and my boys have been waiting quite a while to see this fight, and from the sounds of it, we got quite the special one on our hands. So why don't you save all that pent-up aggression for the arena, huh? Let's get this thing going.
Alright. Fine.
Now, Cynthia Vanderbilt. That is who you really are, since I know you're probably new around here. Let's tell you how a battle in Fight City works, why don't we? And he kind of he raises a hand and points up towards the ceiling. I invoke the right of succession. And at that point, a hole opens up in the center of the arena, and sliding up from it is a throne.
I'm sorry.
This is supposed to be behind. Can you hear the music?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. I'm the one who does that.
He explains the rules that I am about to post.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
Oh, that's
Amber,
fascinating.
Amber, you can control part of this because you know how the 1v1 rules work the most.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, what is it, Cynthia? We doing this for real or what?
Get Puppet Pete off the fucking initiative.
What?
He was still on there. He was still there. Can you imagine the throne comes up and he's sitting on it? Oh my god. Anyway. Sorry, Soleil. Please continue.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
just
sorry.
cracks knuckles. So we doing this for real or what? What's your actual goal here, huh?
The Vanderbilts don't do things for fake, I guess. What's my goal? Cause chaos, as requested.
Chaos, huh?
This ain't necessarily requested. This ain't necessarily chaos. But I think that it'll get me a fair way to getting back to where I once was, huh?
Fine. Let's mosey then. As
Holy shit, Silas, this is so hype.
yeah, I mean, I guess this isn't what I was thinking was gonna happen at all. I thought we were trying to save the tavern. Since this is starting out, in the, just like, in the way that Iris was not expecting the first thing to go, this is not quite what I was expecting. But, you know what?
Yeah.
Sure. Hey, skip the formalities, cheap shot. So, immediate teleport over, and, let me post his, basic attack. There's a lot of stuff with this, so if it hits, we'll see.
And you have,
Alright. Yeah, that's not great.
You can theoretically react to this if you want, but,
I'm fine for
I
now.
can't believe. Oh, fuck it. Give me a second. I'm just gonna put it in the group chat and stuff.
Yeah,
As far
Oh,
as,
shit!
as far as 1v1 rules work, you could theoretically anytime this, but otherwise this would basically be an unprompted attack at the beginning of the fight, so you couldn't do normal 1v1 counters.
Honestly, I think that it just makes more sense if she takes it.
Alright. In that case, if that hits, Cynthia would be knocked prone, because I rolled it 16 plus on either of the rolls. And you may see there, it mentions inflicting 1 taunt stack. I'll post the parts of that are important right now. So, let me see here. This part of his passive. And then, yep, there would be this. Which, along with it, it has a secondary portion that now as combat is properly started after Cheap Shot, we're also gonna go for this. I posted, at the start of combat, I could pay 3, and 3 more of them on you. Which,
Very
will
cool.
also now proc this part of it. So, let me do... a Wagga Baba this.
Jesus
Alright.
fucking Christ.
God.
So,
Alright.
that'd be the start of combat's done. What's going on?
Well, for Cynthia, here's the thing, right? Her main passive is Baptize and Dread, but funny enough, I think that this would be just completely not... I don't think that Wolf is scared of her.
Not particularly. I mean, like, he's not underestimating her, that's for sure, but, like, pissing pants in fear, no.
I think
Yeah,
in this
yeah,
case,
of
probably not.
course.
Also, just as a note, Phantom points towards Wolf, and with the first blow struck, I'm assigning control to our reigning champion. So Wolf has control currently.
Right. Let me figure out. Yeah, controls maintained. They gain a point. Okay. Gotcha. Would that mean I would have the advantage to, keep pressing on, or what's the sitch?
In terms of 1v1 rules, it's a little bit weird. I'm gonna say roll off between you two to determine who has advantage in the 1v1 round, because Cynthia did roll higher in initiative.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's a weird situation.
Has the
Oh,
advantage,
my
just
God.
barely.
Yep. Which,
Cynthia.
after going for an immediate gut punch onto Cynthia, we'll follow it up with a good old classic from Wolf that I imagine people may or may not remember. So let's post this part of it, and if it works, there may be more. But we'll see. We'll go with Long Way to the Top. and roll for that.
Okay.
So, yeah, so Wolf is preparing to do that. If you have a main action counter to try and like react to it with your main action, you can. Otherwise, you can also choose to use it anytime.
Yeah, so I think Cynthia's prone, and that kind of fucking sucks. So I think, truth be told, the plan is to portal herself.
You're not necessarily knocked prone yet. It is like, as Wolf is doing this, you are reacting to this action with your own basic.
Yeah,
with
you
your own
are
attack.
acting
Yeah,
simultaneously.
well,
No.
it's from the basic attack. I roll a 16 plus,
Oh, okay,
so I can
okay.
knock people
Oh, okay.
prone.
Yeah. So, bad start. She's gonna try and just re-roll that shit. Planescape Torments, one of the things is she also may instead open a two-way portal and enter it immediately thrice per combat. Gonna try and do that.
Okay.
Just outpace. Here's a d20. Hey, not horrible.
In that case, if that's what she's going for, as the portal opens up behind her, right, Wolf is going to snap as he's going to jump back, as we're going to go for opposition counter. Deft motion, crosses his arms in front of each other, which he was already kind of doing for a long way to the top, snaps as his arms form into the pattern of like a giant blaring red X, and he's going to produce a solid energy barrier between Cynthia and the portal so she can't get away. So...
That's... Oh, God. They're both rolling good, but Wolf's rolling better.
Yeah. I think with that, yeah, no, as Cynthia is, you can, I would say, no, I think with that trying to be your reaction, I realize it's an anytime, normally you'd be able to, if that was thwarted, continue to be try and counter with a main action still. I think with how good that is and Cynthia's desperation, that'll probably just go through as is. So basically, Wolf's attack would just go through.
Got it.
Oh.
Which means, well, I'll ask first, how much cost for opposition counter? Because it is
I'll
variable.
defer to Iris for that.
Let me see here. How much for it? I think... God, considering, I think I'd say 2.
That's fine by me. In which case, as well, if Long Way to the Top goes through properly, let me post the rest of it. So let's, or at least the rest of it that is currently applying. She also gets one more taunt stack, so she'd be at, I believe, 5 overall now.
Right.
So here's this. I can now produce a second area on the field somewhere. So Wolf would jump down onto the ledge of the throne as it hits in the 3x3, and then let me make this as, let's say it's this area, and then I can make another one. So we'll go behind. Oh, you know what I mean. There we go. Cool.
Yeah.
So that's that.
So I assume Wolf is not doing anything else this turn then?
I mean, I can. There's nothing stopping me. I do have one more thing I could use. So, but you know what? Here, how about this? We'll pass it for now. So that would be the 10 to 12 damage, and then it could be passed on to the next thing.
Yeah, with the roll on that, yeah, I'd say 12. And then Cynthia is still currently prone. However, she now has her actions as a defender, so you can, since you didn't use your main action, you can do that. You can use your movement, basically any action economy you have left, you can use, but it'll be at reduced effectiveness as you're on the defensive right now.
What you're describing to me is you can do all of these options that suck ass if you really want to. So, I think I'm fine with just staying where I am, truth be told.
Not even gonna get up from prone.
Well, I guess I should specify that. Sure, yes.
As a quick note, so how many quote-unquote turns would have passed at this point, Amber? Just one?
It would just be one turn.
All right.
This interaction. So.
Point to Wolf.
And then we go into the next round, in which I think we can all agree Wolf still has the advantage.
Yeah. Oh, Synth.
Yeah.
If I may,
Cynthia,
she's standing there, hand in a pocket, one to her side, not looking fantastic already with 2 blows, but she blinks for a second. You can't be fucking serious already. As blood just pours down her face and she looks at Wolf. I'm gonna kill you for this.
Oh, really? I didn't think we were going that serious. Thought it was just a fight, you know?
Maybe I'm joking. Maybe I'm not. What else do you have?
Fine. In which case, let's start off with a bonus action. Why not? So, we'll go... Burning Glare. His eyes flash a deep crimson for a second, as he's going to, like, laser eye heat vision down at Cynthia's feet.
Laser eyes?
He does have laser eyes.
But why?
Alright. Cynthia, in response,
Yep.
one of her main passives is
damn.
Contention, where she can do a counter to a given ability. And basically what I'm going to try and do here is jump to the wall and then slam into Wolf, right?
Alright,
Okay.
right.
Sounds good.
Yeah, give it a roll.
Roll well, so. I'm
It's
gonna say.
not a- Yeah.
I'm gonna
not
say that's a
great
moderate
related
success,
to-
especially
Yeah, no.
because he
Yeah,
rolled so
yeah.
low. So.
In
Yeah,
which
no,
case...
in terms of 1v1, that'll at least counter Wolf's
Yeah.
action, since he rolled really low on it.
Yeah. In which case, before you state the exactly how much Cynthia does here, considering the circumstance, I think this is a fine enough thing to do. Burning Glare missed, but let's use this one. He's gonna take it.
Alright! Sick nasty! She...
So I'll just roll to see if I get this.
Yeah.
Because if I do, I can counterattack after you hit me.
Uh-huh. So, if I may, Cynthia right now, like, fucking... basically is acting like a tiger. She just jumps over to the wall and then just pounces right back off. And should I roll for, like, my basic attack?
I would say so, yes.
She's just going to try and stab into Wolf's shoulder and then knee him in the stomach. Spite make you suffer.
Yeah, no, you go in dodging around the laser beams, and you manage to get a proper couple of a stab and knee into him as he just sits there and takes it from you and preps his own action in return.
Yeah. So this would be overall 17. Got.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which would also mean that you lose 1 taunt stack because you've successfully you've taken an action against me. So there's
Hooray.
that. Which also means you would have technically lost a. Well, no, that wouldn't. Yeah. So since you took an action against me, would that count as 2, or is it like 1 in? How does that work for Cynthia with both of the attacks?
Make you suffer is just another attack.
Okay, so then you'd
basically.
lose 2 because the whole thing with taunt stacks is that every time you target me with an action, regardless of the success, I believe. Let me remind myself. Yep. When a unit takes an action targeting Wolf while having taunt stacks on them, they lose 1, and they also lose 1 at the end of their turns. So there's that. He takes it and now gets his counterattack, which he's going to do to just grab onto Cynthia, right? And I'm gonna use fucking basic attack, fucking Brass Knuckle Brawl, and I am, instead of the normal punch, I'm just gonna grab onto her, toss her full force as a projectile at Phantom.
Oh, all right.
So there's that.
All right.
Yeah, no, that'll be successful. I'll say, because this is a main action is a part of your anytime action.
Yes.
It'll effectively be as anytime speed, which means Cynthia would only be able to respond with an anytime if she has one.
Yep. And as a reminder, since you have 3 taunt stacks, if it's not in some way counterattacking me, it rolls at disadvantage.
Well, that's the fun thing, because what I can do here is Fibers of the Universe given shape her premiere anytime. So, what would I want to do here, though? Give me a second to think. Alright, so basically what I want to do here is, make a block the, weight and consistency of tungsten so that he's, basically punching into pure, very, heavy steel and will actually be hurting himself very
Pure
bad.
hurt your hand. Yeah.
Yes. Would this count as an offensive action? Because I tried to kind of make it that, but I want to make sure.
If you're counterattacking me, then it would, yes. The idea is that if you're just dodging or blocking or jumping in the way for someone else, you need to, aggressively attack me with it, and then it counts as it, so.
I like to think that it's as such then. Anyway, 4 doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, you try to create the cube, but you are too slow as, well...
Very interesting.
Oops.
Amber?
Wool.
He wolves
like
all over
cotton.
you
Heroes
guys.
who've cut out.
Gets
Oh,
you
sorry.
solid hit.
Oh boy.
A wolves and wolves close.
Well, Amber has
Well, I
disconnected
guess
for the
Amber's
moment.
dead. Yeah. Damn, Daniel.
I'm guessing she was about to say you didn't really succeed because you rolled pretty bad, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, she can, Poco. No worries at all.
So yeah, what's happening to me?
Let's wait for a second and see if Amber comes back.
Alright.
I'm assuming you just noticed TD2 is what.
Yeah, you should pan over to
Oh,
Donovan.
yeah, thank you, I understand now. oh, you...
Yeah.
Oh, God, alright.
God. No, you can't do this. You can't.
Catch me up to speed. What exactly is
So,
transpiring? in
long
this
and short of it,
interaction?
I tried to eye
Typing to someone.
Yeah. I tried to eye laser Cynthia. She dodged and pounced like a tiger to hit me. I used my anytime, took the full effect of this attack, but in return got a counterattack, which I have now used to use my basic attack to, instead of just, standard punch, punch, grapple, throw into Phantom, which Cynthia just failed to anytime to counter, so theoretically that action's going through on Cynthia.
I see. Well, until Amber gets back, I will say, yeah, Cynthia, you are thrown up towards Phantom, and you are gonna take that damage. How much would it be?
The base damage of the basic attack is 7, but if it's lowered because I'm throwing, then there's that, but...
Yeah, I'd say you take 3 instead. And Amber, you here?
Yeah, my internet
All right.
cut out for a second.
She's been thrown up towards Phantom. I think she... do you have anything else to react to this, Scarlet?
An action.
All right.
Yeah.
You go ahead and do that, Amber. You can take back over.
In response to this happening, basically, she's going to make a portal underneath the throne and make a big-ass fucking claw that's, clutching onto it so that she has control here. There. That's a 7. It's not great, but...
All right. What are you clutching onto?
The throne.
The throne.
Oh,
Big
the throne.
hand,
Gotcha.
full
All right.
throne.
Yeah.
I think that's enough to clutch onto
Yeah,
it. Yeah.
it's enough to just grab a thing, make a thing, and grab onto the throne.
Fine.
That's all you're doing.
You're going for the throne? In that case...
Side objectives are important too, dumbass!
as what Wolf is going to do, because I do have my main action still, since that was a bonus into
Jesus
an anytime.
Christ.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use this opportunity then, since Cynthia is focused on that objective. Let's focus on some setup of my own. And let's go for another one you may remember from his first appearance. We'll go with this, and I'm intending to use it as a, main action. Remember me. To basically, you know how you pull from fears, right? This is more like hatred and things that you're constantly faced and having to deal with instead. It's like those kinds of insecurities instead of fear insecurities. Unless fear is that insecurity, you know?
I'm following.
What?
I'm following.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the idea being that I'm gonna just try and pull something from Cynthia's psyche to, apply to myself as a buff or something, you know?
Guns.
Guns.
Venus.
Right. In that case, I imagine as Wolf does this, right? He reaches forward with his hand and yanks back as like a red glob of energy manifests before being absorbed into himself. And as he does, the best I can describe it is like either Spider-Man, like web shooters, or Ezio Auditore hidden blades, like fucking gun barrels go from underneath his jacket sleeves. So yeah, that would be my main action. Variable amount of stamina, don't know how much, but
I'd say two again.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm leaning towards 2.
And similarly would inflict 1 to 2 taunt, depending on how particularly traumatic this is to Cynthia, I suppose.
I'd say 1. Maybe, no, 2. It's like,
If it was a Venusian soldier, it'd be more.
139 is literally the worst day of her life, so...
Alright.
Anyways, if that's all for Wolf, then it goes to Cynthia for any remaining action economy she has.
I suppose not as of current.
Then
Alright.
Wolf gets another point.
Well, in fairness, right? I haven't used my main action yet, unless you count the
Yep.
basic attack.
No, because that basic attack was a part of your anytime, so I wouldn't count that. So you do still have your
Alright.
main action if you want to use it.
All right. There's something that we can.
Yeah. Are you still attached to the throne at the moment?
That's a construct. So I'd assume so.
A construct is? Okay. Well, the way it works is, Wolf is still in control unless you are touching it and he isn't. Just so you know.
Okay. Well, got it. Let's try and make that the case. Is Wolf like standing on it right now?
Yeah, the idea is that he's kind of got like one leg up on like the back of it, and he's doing like that kind of a pose, you know?
Yeah. All right. I think that Cynthia's plan then is just jump off and full force kick him to the side, with a make you
Alright.
suffer on the side, just in case. But let's do. There we are.
Ooh, pretty good.
Ooh, yeah. That is pretty good, and unless Wolf has any times to react to this, he basically can't.
Do I? Yeah, sure. We'll
This is a boss who's got a lot.
yeah, we'll go with
Yeah.
this.
Here's the thing, Cynthia. Can I use her boss kit for this, please, Mom? I have been a good girl.
You
Bad
can
joke.
do some things
Yeah,
if
yeah,
the
it's
situation
fine.
calls for it.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
play it by ear.
But here, let's go for here. I'll post the relevant information here. This is another one you may remember from his first appearance, but now remixed a little bit. We've got Ruby Flash as we're just gonna teleport behind you as you're going for a swing.
All right.
So bada boop.
Ruby Flash, pretty good.
Pretty good. Maybe I don't know.
Rolls a 10. Pretty mediocre.
I'd say, with how things are going, it's not quite fast enough to teleport before Cynthia gets a kick on you.
Fair. That's fine. How much damage?
Whatever her basic attack damage is, have.
14.
Halved, so 7?
so
Got it.
7.
All right.
Should be 7.
And I would say, since her primary goal here was to kick him off, I think she would do so.
Yeah.
Got it. All right, so...
And she just, like, sits right back down on it.
Oh, look at that. Looks like this ain't so one-sided. Point to Cynthia.
I'm not the one. Other people can't make thrones. It's not fair.
You know, I'm inclined to agree.
Point to Cynthia, and
Hello.
I'm curious to hear your take on it, Iris. But considering that last round was how that last round went, which was largely a back and forth, more in Wolf's favor, but then at the end Cynthia's got her way in a way. I would be tempted to say another roll off for who has control.
Yeah, let's say we can do a roll off.
Sure.
For sure.
They've
Ooh.
both been rolling pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Despite getting knocked off the throne, overall Wolf just barely has the advantage in the fight, and so
He
will
still looks a
win.
lot less tired. Yeah.
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 You know, I'm inclined to agree with you there, Synth. You know, if you want, I think we can shift things up in the fight, but if you want to keep going, that's fine by me. As he sort of, he shifts his arm to the side as if he's cocking the guns that are now reaching out from beneath his sleeves, as in an instant he's going to dash up immediately to Cynthia, and we're gonna go for the next ability, and I believe the last one from his original
Alright.
thing that was seen. Again, a little bit remixed this time, slightly. It's better. Relentless Rush.
Alright, very interesting.
As he's going to dash forward and try and absolutely pummel into Cynthia.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Very neat.
Not great.
In response. Right. So what Cynthia's gonna do in response is contention roll. Basically, as he's doing this, right herself, jump up, grab onto the
is this me
Scarlet.
or okay? No, it's
Big grab onto the moment.
Scarlet,
It's
your
lying.
mic is. Oh,
hello.
hello.
Hi. Okay, it's a 3.
Is it?
I rolled twice because roll 20 just was not
Yeah,
accepting.
we didn't hear half of your
Yeah,
explanation of
yeah,
what
fuck,
you're doing
sorry.
because you cut out.
You
That's
cut
so
out, but
fucking
you're here
funny.
now,
Okay.
so continue. Yep.
Start to finish, she basically is going to hop up, grab onto the edge of the throne, and stab into Wolf's back just as he goes in for the attack. I
Wow.
tried to roll, but assumedly my internet cut out there, so very
Yeah,
cool, very
we'll take
neat.
the first roll. It's fine.
It would be a 10 anyway, I think, because this isn't a main action. Yep.
Well, that's
It's only
still
main actions.
more solid than Wolf's roll.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's still more solid than Wolf's roll, but Wolf's was still decent. I would say it would do partial damage, but with Wolf's rush in, you wouldn't quite manage to get like a big hit on him.
All right, some
With
damage
the-
to each party,
yeah.
so it seems.
Mhm.
And if I landed an attack, make you suffer.
Yep.
3.
So that's another crit. So that would be.
Not a
It's-
crit. It's not a
It's
main
not a
action.
crit.
Oh,
It's a-
right,
yeah.
right. So it's 10 damage.
It would be another. It would be a 3, and I'm gonna say, with that interaction, I will say Cynthia's will deal. I'm gonna say Cynthia's attack will deal a half damage that it would usually deal. So, yeah, it'd be 10 damage to Wolf overall, and
Okay.
but Cynthia would also take. Wolf's is a 12 to 14 damage.
12 to 14.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say Cynthia will still take 6.
Yep. And as a reminder, since you took 2 successful, not even took 2 successful, you took 2 actions against me, you lose 2 taunt stacks.
Yeah.
So there's that. But Cynthia, jump behind and stab my back, right? That's the idea.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
and she's still
Yep.
on the throne.
Well, let's keep the chain going. I'm gonna Ruby Flash teleport behind her and punch her.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. This fight is insane.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Which, for the
Oh,
record,
boy.
by the way, with Ruby Flash, the way it's written, I'll post it again, right? The whole thing with it is, the idea, right, is that, Ruby Flash fucking, the basic attack happens in tandem with that roll. So it would be 14 damage from, Brass Knuckle Brawl along with the teleport.
So at this point, right now, I was playing the cool Fight City theme for a bit there.
Yeah.
But with this, as Wolf finally truly makes his full strength and prowess known, to such an extent that Cynthia's weakened body might not be able to handle it. Yeah, we're gonna play his funny.
Yep. Yep.
As you teleport behind her and just fucking deck her in the back and send her tumbling off the throne, I imagine.
Yep. And the idea at that point, right? Which way is she sent flying?
Considering you'd be behind her, I think she'd be going like this way.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, as she gets sent there, right? Wolf stares down at Cynthia, who he's just knocked to the ground. Oh, I'm not done yet.
Didn't want you to be.
We'll go for this, since I think this is a particularly good basic attack to go with this for. Kick them while they're down. After I go for a basic attack, streaming leaf art. So
Yeah.
we're gonna go for that. Curb stomp Cynthia, deal 2, inflicts 2 taunt stacks, and gives me another basic attack I can do. So roll for it.
Yeah, that'll be successful.
So let me pay
unless
3.
Cynthia hasn't any time to try and dodge.
She hasn't any time to try and counterattack. Basically, Fibers of the Universe, make a nail, slam it into his, I assume boot, to, pin him down.
Oh. Now, we can do one of two things in this situation. Either we can basically have it run through as basically a neutral interaction of Wolf doesn't get the kick him when it's down, but you don't quite get to pin him. Or we can escalate into a clash.
What are you thinking, Soul?
Oh, I mean, I have a feeling we're both thinking the same thing, and I'm down for clashing. So
Get going.
yep. All
I
right.
want to see the roll.
Yeah, right. So clash time. So, let me refresh myself really quick, because I wrote special 1v1 clash mechanics. Okay, never mind. That's specifically for initiative, so we're gonna ignore that. Anyways, just roll off against each other like normal.
All right.
All right. I want to see yours first.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, no, Cynthia,
no.
you go to try and create a nail to pin down his boot, but after knocking you down, Wolf sees exactly what you're gonna try and just kicks it out of your hand and goes for another hit.
Sorry, Lavin told me about that one. As after he stomps down, he's gonna go for another bare knuckle brawl as a follow-up. So, boop. That one's a failure.
Honestly, I'd say you can have advantage on that with the 20 on the
I'm
clash.
not gonna complain. Yeah, much better.
Oh God.
Yeah, so that'll be if I'm mathing correctly, 23 damage to Cynthia overall through this interaction, because it's the 14 from the hit
first,
to knock her down, plus the 2 from kick them while they're down, plus another 7 from this.
Yeah, there would be slightly more if Cynthia was prone when I kicked her. It does double damage. That's the only way the damage of that ability can be modified. But if she wasn't prone, then it's just 2, yeah.
Right. So if that's 23 damage, I would like to do a thing.
Yep.
She, as this interaction is cleared, she rolls out of the way, and interestingly enough, she stands back up a bit shaky, and the knife falls from her hand. And one would assume it's because, well, she's getting weak, which she is, but where her hands should be, there are just foggy, misty, made of just, coalesced black clouds. Sharp, gnarled claws. The motion still as though she was clutching the knife. She takes a look down, swipes a bit of blood onto them. This is wonderful. They, look directly at Wolf. I've never felt better.
Just
So
fuck
sorry.
already.
Cynthia falls over in a pool of blood, unconscious.
And interestingly, what happens in this situation, as Wolf well knows, having fought in these types of battles before, Phantom waits and occasionally calls out more points for him until he reaches 7. Cynthia does not get back up, of course. And when he reaches 7, looks like our champion still reigns.
Looks like what I heard wasn't a lie in any sort of extent. Your run with DBA really did take a lot out of you, huh?
Can she get back up?
At this point, yeah. I'd say
Yeah.
so.
I mean, I assume your friends come to help you out, and yeah.
She
Alright.
reaches out a hand to push herself up, and it just completely phases through the floor, and she just doesn't move for a bit before. Yeah, it did. She leans back up against the wall. Usually, that'd just be the start, but no. God damn it, no. Look at me. A fucking catastrophe. What was that? 7 good hits, and I was out. Fucking pathetic.
Wasn't
To
counting.
the truest extent there is.
Well,
She
Wolf.
coughs up blood.
Wolf, as you walk away, presumably walk up out of the arena.
Yeah, and
People
yeah, sorry. You
well, just I want
Yeah,
to say
yeah,
this.
yeah,
So people are cheering, hooting and hollering. They were through the whole fight, but they are cheering for you. And in addition, a couple people, not everybody, but a couple people, like, yeah, good work, Cynthia, but like
Yeah.
most of the cheers are for Wolf. And the guy up here kind of claps his hands. Well, we wanted a fight, and I'd say we got one in spades. This place sucks anyway. No good food or drink. I'd say we can pack it up. And they all grumble and start doing so, having just totally trashed the place, and they're not going to pay for any of it, but they're going to start doing that if uninterrupted. You were going to
What
say
a
those,
fucking-
Soler?
Yeah, I was just gonna say he walks up, kind of like glaring at Donovan, like, well, if that was her plan, it was a pretty dumb one. As she,
I don't know what you mean, plan. Again, I don't fucking.
whatever. He
Whatever.
looks away, takes note, eyes down, training dummy number 2. I fucking hate these things! As he's gonna, like, run over and basically go for a swipe. I don't know if it reacts.
I don't have the sheet for it, but like I don't know. I just
don't-
pulled it out because I think it would be
You
funny.
guys are the experts on this one. I
Yeah.
honestly don't know.
I imagine he, it's like,
Been a
hark!
long time.
Yeah, hark! Mr. Steele, it's been a while since you visited the Tiger's Den. Would you like a refresher course on right in the face as it's like sent spinning 360 degrees multiple times?
Donovan chuckles. Yeah, I thought you'd get a kick out of that.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I'm gonna check on her. I don't know if you want a rematch against me or anything like that, but give me a fucking bit.
At this point, Marsha, who has been just hooting and hollering herself the whole time, having a great time, goes up to Wolf. You were awesome, man. You are insanely strong. I mean, Cynthia, I mean, yeah, she kind of got, I guess she's weaker than she used to be, but like, you totally kicked the shit out of her, even though she was trying her best. That was awesome.
Thanks. Don't get compliments much. As he sits down in this chair that he's nearby backwards. Occasionally nerve pinching sound as he takes note of Training Dummy 2 again, right? Compared to what I heard, anyway. Oh, yeah?
I feel like as it was being thrown through the air, good job!
Yeah. Compared to what I've heard about her from various sources, yeah, she wasn't any slouch. Usually most of the people around here. I certainly haven't been here, motions to this bar, both this place or the city, in quite a bit. But that's certainly a bigger challenge than I usually get.
Well, I've never been here before, but let me tell you, it rocks. Stuff like this just happening all the time, non-stop excitement.
Might be like that at first, but trust me, when it's nothing but that, wears on you.
If you say so, I guess. In the meantime, so Magnolia, right?
Yes.
Kalira at this point, takes out a book, tears out a small bit of paper, and she writes the rest of her number down on this paper, and she folds it so that you can't see and hands it to you. For her putting on such a good fight, you can give her the rest of the number, but you have to earn it still. And she'll get up and head out with the rest of her gang soon enough.
Well, she would follow at least. Now hold on a second here. Well, I might as well be working on it. During the fight, as I described, she was basically working on an outfit for her, and she would hand it over. At least a parting gift.
Oh, this is for me?
Nice.
What kind of dress is it?
No, Poco is not a good fashion expert. I imagine Magnolia is much better at it, Poco.
Oh, I know. Just give me a vague idea.
Some real Cruella de Vil shit, I imagine.
So she's described herself as a magic user of sorts with the sort of dragon motif and the staff and everything. She probably tried to copy the style, maybe like add a little more mystical flair to it if she can. Sort of something
similar.
that, yeah, something safe. She doesn't know quite her tastes, but she can get a good idea of people. She's one that cares about her appearance.
Well, this is pretty nice.
Of course. I do plenty of business. She'd also hand over her business card. Got a little shop online.
I'll keep that in mind. And she, for the first time, smirks ever so slightly, her expression changing, and blows a little kiss before she continues.
Call me. Her number is on the card.
Oh, of course.
Blooming romance between gothic fashionistas.
Yeah, the two worst people you've ever met.
Yeah.
Breaking, heartbreaking, worst people you've ever met are kind of a cute couple.
Yeah.
Now, Amber, I assume your lady is gonna head out as well, but if you want to have her do anything before she does, that's fine.
Nah, she'd probably just finish her drink and head out as well. Unless anyone, stops her.
Not particularly.
No,
Yeah.
not particularly.
Oh, by the way, this guy, right? Who doesn't look like he's affiliated with the gang, at some point during all that chaos, would have sat up, seen what was going on. He crawls over to one of these bottles and gets inside.
Hold on, which guy? Oh, the guy in the bar. Okay,
The guy
bartender.
that was in the bar.
Just a bartender.
Got inside?
Yeah, he crawled inside.
Oh yeah,
I will say I think on the way out, my girl would just casually sort of pass by the arena and just flip a coin towards Cynthia. Just like a little tip before
Yeah,
just
yeah.
leaving.
Unfortunately, Alexandria is nearby and it sticks to her metal.
Can't have shit in Fight City.
Yeah. And as this guy walks out himself, right, he would call over. He would just shout out for, in general, your entire group. Just you know, you guys ended up putting on a pretty good show with that so-called Vanderbilt you got there. If you ever need any weapons deals, trades, anything like that, well, make sure you try to find Phantom Pain. And he
I assume that
punch you in
doesn't
the
include
face.
legendary blades, but alright, okay, he's gone. Never mind, I guess.
Anyway.
You doubt it.
Yeah, he said I assume that doesn't, but you know,
I just wanted to say his full name.
Yeah. Alexandria looks at the pile of meat that is Cynthia right now.
Yeah.
She ain't looking
honestly,
too great.
Well, she's just
Not-
like,
Right.
Yes, Scarlet?
So there are a couple of like really bad marks along her body, but number one, hands are still weird and wacky. Number two, she just has this. You can tell that the biggest hit that entire match was to her pride when Phantom said so-called Vanderbilt. And she's just looking down at her like child in timeout self right now, and she agrees.
Donovan
And
just
that's
kind of
hurts the most.
leans down. This is just a genuine question. I'm not deriding you in any way or spitting on your pride or anything. I don't want to do something without asking you. Do you want me to take any of that, or you want to keep it?
I'm keeping it.
Alright. Stands back up.
As a quick note, all of you gain one companionship with Cynthia, whether you want to or not, because you watched her fight.
Yeah.
You understand her a bit more. The rewards listed are for Cynthia only. You all, for the rest of you, it is just 1-1-1 again.
Okay. I'm gonna take proficiency again, I think. I need to work out that stuff. So she's at 6. That's close to 9. So
And that's pretty nice, you know.
And that's pretty
Yeah.
nice.
Cynthia starts to get up, puts a hand against the steel to steady herself, and then falls again. God fucking... She holds up her hand. Son of a bitch.
Hey, come on. He'll walk over.
Sorry. She sits up properly, stands up. Thanks.
No problem. You were pretty crazy out there. Everything Cam was saying was pretty accurate.
Cam?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's, me and him we're like pals. Maybe I shouldn't. Should I have a... He, like, takes a step back. I didn't mean to, like, open a wound or anything. It, you know, just...
No, it's... She just, like, looks down again. Her clothes are just fucking covered in blood. No, it's not that. You just seem like the type to be together. Seem like the type to be friends.
Thanks?
I mean that in a good way.
Thanks.
At this point, Marsha over here on the side. Hey guys, if you don't mind, right? God, I'm just overflowing with energy right now after seeing that fight. If you don't mind, I think I'm gonna kick it around this area for a while, go out on my own, explore the alleys, see what's going on. You know, find some more fun to have. You can all keep going on without me, though. And Jasper's like, well, wait. She kind of runs up. Well, Marsha, I mean, are you sure? I mean, I thought you wanted to. Yeah. I mean, no, I get it. Yeah, you're doing a good thing, all of that. But like, I mean, listen, like, I gotta go where the wind takes me, and man, this place, I'm loving it right now. So, yeah, I'll catch you later. And she's gonna leave if nobody else has anything to say.
Catch up with you later.
Sure.
I'd join you, but I have something to do.
As she goes out, Victor's like, hey there again, and she just ignores him. She keeps running off.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess she's gonna do her own thing.
Hey, thanks. I mean, I'm a bit surprised you, kind of leapt right in there before I even had a chance to say too much. But, I mean, you know what? You got him to clear out, put on a hell of a show. Thanks, to you for that as well, bud. Looks over at Wolf kind of like, looks over at Wolf with like a, don't kill me, please, kind of expression.
Yeah. Just doesn't really say anything, looks back, look of affirmation, but not much more as he turns to the rest of the party. So, heard from Bushido over there. You're here for Monarchy Tower.
That's the plan, at least.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot I was fucking alive for a minute. Yeah, something like that.
Why the hell you want to go there? For glory, says the training dummy as Wolf, takes his fist, his arm that was resting against the table, just raises it 90-degree angle, punches it in the face.
Yeah! Cynthia puts it in a dimension. Don't worry, I'll...
Goodbye!
Egads, off to better pastures!
He goes with the gorilla.
I guess he
My
does.
friend.
We need a map with just them frolicking on the map.
So a couple things, right? Number one, best place to cause chaos. I mean, you know why so many diseases that are so deadly strike at the brain first, right? Secondarily, she looks down at a hand, still a little bit bloody, still semi-formless. Because I don't ever want that to happen again.
Well, considering who you are, you have all the resources of the world at your fingertips.
Yeah, except for hard work and determination. That much I gotta put time and effort into. What a pain in the ass, right?
Puts his hands in his pockets.
If you don't mind me saying, again, I really appreciate all you guys. Don't really have anything like I don't really have anything in the way of money to give you or whatever, but if you guys plan on taking on the tower, well, if you want a place to hang out, take a load off, use as kind of a hub for exploring the city, well, come around anytime.
So, as a quick question, since this seems to be a place where that sort of fight happens often, is the weird chair thing like a... What the fuck's up with that, by the way? Where did that come from?
The throne.
Chair thing? Oh, the thing under the arena? Most arenas in the city just kind of come with those. It's like kind of like a signature type of fight that a lot of people enjoy.
It's tradition around here.
Alright. Weird tradition, he says, taking a scene.
You say that. This is a place ruled by a guy that calls himself the Fight King.
Yeah, I would assume a fight king would like a traditional fight, but, whatever.
Well, you can find all kinds of fights in a place like this, I'll tell ya. He kind of scratches at his hair a bit. Well, again, welcome back anytime, you guys. Thanks again. And Jasper sort of looks at Silas as they walk out of the arena. We're doing good, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, so far. The truck thing was kind of out of nowhere, but I mean, hey, we just, we saved the guy's bar, and everyone walked out pretty happy, at least most people, so, we're doing good.
Camera pans to Cynthia again.
Most people.
Save the gorilla too. Like that's also notable.
Yeah, that too. We saved a gorilla.
Pants to Cynthia's dimension.
And Wolf's like, what?
Like as you say that, Irish, just like gorilla.
Yeah, there was a gorilla, and like a lot of other animals. I don't know what happened to them.
They got cubed.
What? he like shoos his hand. Whatever. I'm not palling around with all you DBA
Like squish,
people.
not multiply.
If you meet someone who fucks around with boxes and can move at the speed of light, just don't fucking bother with them. They're a coward.
Whatever.
Oh God, Ash. Victor says. You ran into her,
really
huh?
introduced themselves, so maybe.
Girl with the
I've got a psychic sense. I
girl
can
with
see
the
a
box.
nameplate.
With the box
With
glasses.
the white hat and stuff.
Yeah.
If that's what you're
She's-
talking about.
She stops around a lot of places in this area, rents out her epithet to different people.
You,
Uh,
you can do that?
I think he means
She
more in
can.
the sense of like he rents out the services of using the epithet.
No, like she can give her epithet to people. Like
All
she
right,
can't
that's
just can.
fucking.
That's
like
fucking
actually-
weird.
Yeah,
that's actually
like
fucking crazy. Yes. But
people
also,
like pay her to use it for a certain amount of time, and the thing is, like, I think her epithet has something to do with like storage, which lets her store her own epithet in people, and like people then use that to like store their stuff. There's kind of like a lot of shit in this city, so there's kind of a storage logistical issue.
maybe
Huh.
I could use my epithet for fucking like city-wide transportation. Holy
You could
shit!
also
You can make
Yep.
these portals that big. That's terrifying.
Yes, I can make them just about as big as required for just about
yeah.
as long as required. It's
Okay,
kind of
there
like
you
the Nether of Minecraft.
What?
She actually says.
I get that you're like all about the whole reality warping thing, but couldn't you also just like make a plane?
Yeah, but like this is more instantaneous and good. Yeah.
I mean, it's good to use your powers for good, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't know, you could probably move a whole army that way.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, we should keep that in mind, I guess.
Wolf.
Huh?
Hey, Alexandria, right? Give him the fucking coin that was flicked to me. I don't deserve it. And
The what?
secondarily,
It's like stuck to like one of the squares on her head.
never mind. Just
Like she has
Here, let
not
me-
noticed.
I can like, she like
What
tries to fly it off.
while you're doing that, just thanks for everything. You know how deep it goes.
Now, for the record, by the way, don't act like you did terrible or anything like that.
Shut it. She looks up with just death in her eyes at both herself and the recipient. Don't act like I did terrible. After that bullshit performance?
I mean, you got a few licks, and I mean, this guy, I don't know if you know, this is Wolf. He's one of the like biggest names in this city. He's been here for ages, and just about nobody can beat him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm kind of
and in my heyday I could have gotten close.
Whatever. I don't need to give any of you.
Even
guys-
landing a hit, I mean, I sure couldn't.
Shut it!
Huh.
Sorry.
Alexandria eventually manages to pry the coin off. It just sort of puts it on the table. I guess this is what's going on.
I'm not taking this. If it's here, then it's here. Someone else can take it. But someone gave it to you. I don't see a reason to take it. He stands up out of the chair and to keep the record straight, all of you. This little powwow we just had doesn't mean we're friends or nothing.
Wouldn't fucking dream of it.
Yeah, like, I don't know, I met you, like, today. I don't really give a shit.
Same.
Well, that's good to know. Even if you all are on the same page as me, I know that, a lot of people that get wrapped up into DBA, like, I don't know, me, end up getting wrapped in other things, whether they like it or not. So I'm saying this for the sake of anyone else. Just because I didn't attack you on sight because of extenuating circumstances, don't mean we're buddy-buddy now. I know how to be cordial if I need to.
What the fuck is your problem?
He puts his hands in his pockets again. I don't gotta tell you anything.
I mean, I guess not. Just really angry.
Looks off to the side and just looks over to Donovan and the barkeep. Barkeep, get me something, anything, don't care.
Yeah. He
Gives you a cool glass of Mud Royal.
He gets some just whiskey, sets down the bottle.
Yeah, just grabs, starts drinking as Silas, like, leans into Alexandria. Yeah, I mean, that guy, he's clearly got some stuff he's gotta work through.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, I know I have issues, but, like, what the fuck? What? Is everyone just insecure, angry messes when they get power, or what? What's up with that? Am I gonna go to the Fight King and realize he needs, like, a therapist?
I mean...
I know a guy if that is the case.
I don't know, how all the stuff with, they say power corrupts. I don't know if that's, like, true or whatever, but, like...
And apparently it just makes you fucking depressed and angry.
Yeah, I mean, the guy said that he, like, came from here or whatever, right? As, Wolf glares over, just, like, kind of like a, as if to say shut it, but it's like, nah, he made the mistake of divulging more than he had to anyway. As Silas looks back over to Alexandria. So, I don't know, this place is kind of, I mean, it's already really rough, so... I don't know what happened to him. All you guys are saying you know who he is, so... he's got a name for a reason, I don't know.
Legendary assassin.
Alright. Alexandria's like... not really sure how to process this. Like, she's, like, running, like, gangs before, right? But she's not really met people like Cynthia and Wolf before who are, like, way too strong.
Yeah.
And so her first impression of two very strong people are they are very angry and depressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Wow.
That's Cynthia, baby!
I mean, talking on all that, strong power stuff, I mean, I certainly know, that epithet, that was weird. There was, like, some freaky mojo going on there. I didn't like it.
Yeah. I don't really get the whole epithet thing.
I want to say, I want to take a 5-minute break after this scene. But Donovan, did you have something you were doing first, or no?
Donovan was just gonna ask if Victor has anything special in the back stock or anything, considering I see the yellow outline of a door.
Oh, something special, huh? Wow. I can see what I can find. Yeah, just for you, bud. Yeah, he'd go back there and after a bit, he'd bring out like just a glass of like some pretty nice wine to give to Donovan. Not too much of it, but just some nice stuff for sure.
Oh man, emerald wine. This is like a couple steps down from diamond.
Yeah, got it special, huh? Pretty good.
He pours himself a glass and then, hey Cynthia, make sure that she's paying attention and tosses the bottle to her.
She reaches to grab it, and it phases through her misty hand, and it shatters.
I assume you don't have a second one, huh?
I think Alexandria would have seen that shit coming. I think she'd grab it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So, I want to say,
Mhm.
depending on how much you guys still want to do in this session, we're in the vicinity of halfway done at this point.
Really?
Sounds good.
So,
Yeah.
I want to take a 5-minute break real quick, so
Yeah.
everybody can go stretch, get drinks, whatever.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm good.
I had a pretty good stretch earlier during the fight, so I'm
I cannot fucking believe that I'm the one that stumbled into
Dude, the moment, dude, because here's the thing. Clearly, I knew that this was going to happen, right? Because, you know,
Yeah.
I knew, like, oh, hey, like, we're gonna go to a bar, and it's gonna be a hostile takeover, and the joke is that the party's probably gonna want to pick a fight with the gang, because, like, you know, they're taking over this bar, and they just talk with the bartender who's like, oh, help me, right? Like, so the idea is that they'll probably want to pick a fight with these guys, if for no other reason other than just continue to cause chaos, right? And the joke was that Wolf was going to walk out of the bathroom in the middle of the fight and be like, DBA? Like, because he, like, recognizes Donovan, sees a group of 6 suspicious individuals in one place, and instantly recognizes what's going on, and then would join in fighting these guys because they pissed him off, too, right? They're keeping him in this bar. But instead, Cynthia's like, oh, actually, it's me. So it's like, oh, all right. And then that paired with Donovan crawling in the window early was like, oh, that's already perfect, because the whole reason that Wolf recognizes it as DBA is primarily because of Donovan anyway. So, like...
Yeah, no, that was literally Donovan climbing through the window. I'm just sitting here like, this is gonna be something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, listen, if the man was thrown out the window, it's like, obviously the problem's through the window, not through the front door.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? Part of me wanted to make this a situation where, like, halfway through the fight, it's like, but we're gonna go higher, and it's like, do you wanna like fucking just beat the shit out of the other people here? And I imagine that Wolf would have been down, but she wouldn't have brought it up.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? When Wolf was saying, right, you know, I'm inclined to agree that no one else should be making thrones, and was throwing Cynthia at Phantom, he was kind of going for everyone's annoying me, right? And he's like, hey, you know, that's why I said, hey, you know, hey, if you wanna shift things up, we can. With the implication he was trying to imply, want to turn on him, want to beat the shit out of him, because Wolf, for reasons that you know, Scarlet, right? Like, obviously, Wolf and Cynthia know... Yeah, they know each other, right? And Wolf would be down for fighting Cynthia, for sure, right? But, like, similarly, if Cynthia was like, let's beat the shit out of all of these guys instead, he'd be more than okay with that. So, like...
Yeah, that's fair. I should have picked up on it, but I wasn't 100% sure where to go one way or the other.
No, it's all good.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine with how it went, because like I said, I think it would have gone that way anyway.
The main thing that's coming that is important to me is that not only was Wolf not going to wash his hands, but he was then going to not even use soap. Disgusting motherfucker. Come on, man.
To clarify, it's not that he wasn't going to wash his hands. It's that he kind of got distracted by Donovan Bushido walking into the bathroom being like, why do you think I'm here? Fight City? I'm with DBA. There's people here, including Cynthia Vanderbilt, Monarchy Tower. We're doing this whole thing. It's a DBA episode right now. As he's walking out of the bathroom, and Wolf is like, get back here, asshole. We're not done yet. Like, he had bigger things on his mind than washing his hands. Like...
God. Yeah.
I was gonna say too, I want to give you know, if people are still not ready to go yet, that's okay, but I wanted to say, like, huge shout out to you guys, particularly Scarlet and Soleil in this last scene, but to all of you as well. Like, you guys, like, you know, we wanted to make it so that, like, you know, you could kind of choose exactly how you approach a lot of these situations, and, like, we sort of hoped you'd go along with certain things, but, like, you guys have all been doing, like, an amazing job. I mean, like, this has just gone perfectly so far, and you guys are all great. So I've really been enjoying seeing that crazy fight and then all the really fun interactions going on. It's been amazing.
Yeah.
I also want to say, thank God I made the 1v1 system.
Yeah.
For situations like that, because I think it makes those fights a lot more interesting than just regular combat.
100%.
It certainly did. It was
Yes.
really good.
And now all you guys know what icons and kits I was working really hard on to make sure it turned out precisely how I
Yeah.
wanted. So
I see.
just in case, because again, my assumption, it'll probably be an all-out brawl. I could just have some parts of his kit like kinda done so that when he gets his action or two, he can do something and show off a thing. But like, just in case, I want to make sure I have enough to function under like a full-on fight. And I'm yep.
Yeah, no, it's been very fun. I hope Cynthia's been nice as Cynthia can be.
Yeah.
I love Cynthia.
I'm excited to
God.
see Kakapo make a wolf smoking a fat dart now, just for Gordon to also have the same expression, you know?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, you were, and let me tell you, right? It's almost like the first time I had Wolf's kit, right, which at the time was written to only be part of it, was written literally like almost 100 episodes ago, which was multiple years ago. It's a little outdated.
Yeah, you know.
So, you know.
He's
Cinder.
terrifying.
Yes.
Hey, Cinder. Is everybody good to resume? Everybody taking their
Yeah.
break and doing their stuff?
Is you're here, right, Pen?
Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
Cool. Yep.
All right.
Right.
We're all
Well,
good.
So Jasper, you said there was like a park and some other shit, maybe?
oh yeah. So I was looking some things over. If we're not ready to go to the tower yet, there's the park I mentioned where me and Olivia used to hang out. There's a junkyard. Where it's kind of a big scavenging ground for weapons and stuff. Maybe could find something useful there, or I don't know, upset the weapon distribution in the city or something like that. If you want to do that,
Let's go.
there's well, just real quick, there's also a big shopping district near here that might be just fun, or I mean, if you want to destroy that too, I suppose we could. But
Shopping's
Nobody
always a
looking to
lovely
destroy
time.
everything we go into.
Yeah,
what was
Junkyard
that?
though.
What was that? You want to destroy everything? Is that
No,
what you
I'm
said?
saying I'm not looking to destroy everything.
Oh, okay. I'm just checking. 'Cause
Specifically,
I don't know.
I'm after one thing. But then things surrounding that, I don't mind destroying. If it
Yeah.
so, long story short, I'm not gonna go after regular fucking people, whatever.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
want to go, just beating up all the regular people, but I mean at the same time DBA is here as kind of a show of force, I guess. So, again, it's whatever you guys want.
If we
So
see
those are the
Phantom-
three things I can think of, but we could go wherever you guys want, basically. I mean, I can show you around to wherever.
I think the park or the shopping mall sounds good. As an aside, speaking of that, sets down the table. Don't know if any of you guys need weapons, considering looks at Silence with the baseball bat. And looks at Jasper, with no weapons, etc. Just in case, considering this is like a quote-unquote home base for us now, I guess. I don't know.
Sure, I guess, but baseball bat's all I need. It's my trusty little guy. I've had him for a while.
Listen, don't know if you noticed, kind of got.
I wasn't talking to you. I already I get it. Magnet powers or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Cool.
Junkyard.
I
Magnet power.
understand. That's all. I didn't say the junkyard because I already understand you're gonna literally fucking crush that place or whatever.
It's all right, Donovan. We're here to have some fun, so whatever people are feeling.
What's closest?
God,
Out
don't
of
make me decide.
curiosity, considering this city, is there what's the hospitals like in this place? Out of curiosity.
Oh boy, pretty small. They're there, but they're pretty small, and you have to pay a lot of money for them.
I see.
Great.
Not the most organized or best, I don't think.
That sounds about right.
like, I remember driving into Daybreak and seeing hospitals there and was like, whoa, everybody there wants to help people?
Where all the blood is.
Why, do you want to go to the hospital?
I mean, like, I'm not like a doctor or anything, but I just figured it was important to ask in case, like, we come across someone of, like, Wolf ×2 or some shit, and someone gets, like, stabbed through the heart or something. I don't fucking...
I doubt it!
just-
He
yes.
screams from the other side of the bar.
Hey! I was just making an analogy!
Yeah, I mean, it might be good to at least keep one in mind. So I'll try to find where, like, the nearest ones are in the area. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
But if you wanna go wherever's closest for now, I think that'd be the shopping district. It's like
Alright.
a 15-minute walk, I think, from here.
Now, how expensive is everything? Because, like, I have some money because I've been on DBA before, and I assume Cynthia has money, but, like, I don't know what y'all's wallet situation are.
I'm not really sure how it would compare to, like, what you're used to, I guess.
Cynthia snaps, and $2,000 are manifested on this table.
Oh,
So did
well,
you, like, make
that
or
fucking
is that
solves
money you
that,
just
doesn't
had?
it?
Yeah, I mean, other than
No,
DBA, I
I
just...
meant
yeah.
that.
Other than...
That's counterfeit. That's counterfeit right there, bro.
Other than DBA, I mean, I work as, like, a waiter, but, like, I mean, I don't really have a... Oh.
You work as a fucking waiter? Are you homosexual?
What?
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 Cynthia, I don't know if you know this, but, like, people have to work in the service industry. That's just if you don't have people that are waiters.
No, I don't mean it in a derogatory way. Who do you think do you think I'm homophobic? God no. I'm just saying that
I was
it's a
gonna
very
say, you
like,
shouldn't say
like,
that, it's mean.
look at him.
What
do
does
you mean,
being
look
a
at
waiter
me?
have to be with being gay, though? I don't understand the connection.
It makes sense to... Wolf, back me up on this!
He, like, looks around, like, he turns, he had turned back to, like, you know, towards the bar as he was just standing drinking, looks, you're asking if the kid's gay? What do I have to say about it?
I'm asking if he looks like it!
Like, stares Silas down. Silas has, like cartoon
Like, you can-
puppy baby doll eyes, right? As, like...
You can see where I'm coming from, right?
The like intense violin like plays as the oppressive gaydar aura surrounds him.
Yeah.
Wolf can smell the gays.
I mean, I guess it could be. To be frank with you here, Cynthia, in the business I'm in, you see a lot of different eccentric kind of folks. So, not always the easiest to tell. Not really reading one way or the other. Could be, I guess. Silas,
All
like,
right.
looks to Cynthia.
Listen,
Yeah?
listen, I've... Look at me. She, like, gestures at herself. She's a fucking mess. Do you think I've been doing okay today?
You know, the concussion might be a part of the problem. You're right.
That may genuinely be a fucking thing. 1 second, I need to call my mom.
Let's head to the shopping district, guys.
Yeah, you know, just for, like, the
Donovan scoops up the $2,000. I guess we should take this.
just for, like,
Alexandria
the,
has 1 coin.
yeah, the record, by the way, just to, like, state it, right? Like, I know I like girls. I don't think I've, like, really liked a guy in that way, but I don't know.
Also, just for the stating of the record, I'm bisexual. I don't know if that's irrelevant or anything, but I guess since we're talking about that.
He just gave me the vibes. He just gave me the fucking vibes. What did you want?
It's not a problem. I'm just making sure it, you know.
But everyone's talking about it now. Fuck.
It's fine. I'm not, like, offended, I guess. It's just, you know.
So it's this way, right, Jasper, is what you're saying?
Yep, quickly as possible. This girl's like washing her car. You know, I'm actually bisexual too.
You know what? That is That is so cool. That is so awesome to hear.
Yeah.
I hope that car, by the
Figured I'd
time you're
throw
done
that
with
in.
it, is washed 8 times over.
You know, since we're sharing, also as an aside, since I don't know which of you guys know me, my epithet is endure, by the way.
My sexuality is I don't know. My epithets I don't give a fuck.
Oh, have you
Thought it
met
was
Ka?
plain.
What? Is that the little purple thing?
Yeah, the lizard. They're like slime.
Yeah, we played baseball together.
I could have sworn I heard them mentioning you at
Please
one
let me
point.
copy them. Hurry.
I don't... Maybe?
Alexandria went back to like slow down her pace to match to Silas for a moment. You didn't write that, bud.
I'm fine.
All right, just wanted to make sure, like, not like weirdly put off by being called a gay waiter by a Vanderbilt.
No, I'm fine.
All right, cool.
This is the least functional party in like a while. Like a good while.
I mean, I don't know. We've gotten some of the most genuine RP that we've had in a while as an extension of it.
This
God,
session
God, I
is
wish we
such
went with the other girl.
This is such a great showing of how adding Cynthia in any party makes it dysfunctional.
It's the chaos factor.
Did Magnolia hand Cynthia the phone number, by the way?
Oh God, no, she's still holding on to that. As I was trying to mention, the Magnolia was going to try to get Cynthia's attention at some point. After that conversation, though, she's not quite sure when a good
Yeah.
time is.
I apologize, Poco. I think you understand. We had to get out of there. So
Yes. Yeah, no, that's why she hasn't been saying
wait.
anything. Why she's like, I really wish I went with the other girl at this point. That sounds a whole lot more fun.
let's go back to the beginning of that track, and we'll move you over to the shopping district.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Let me know when you're loaded in.
I am loaded in.
Established.
Alright.
Cynthia.
Loading in.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the shopping district, biggest in the city.
Is that like a garbage dump? What?
Looks like it.
Huh.
No,
They're probably selling scrap.
that's the General Mercantile, established 1875.
Holy shit, this city's that old?
Apparently.
Or they just stole the fucking sign.
Yo, you know,
That's
that
also
makes sense,
possible.
too.
Probably.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if that's their fashion sense here, this place needs an upgrade.
Well, yeah, maybe this is just me, right? But I feel like most of the people here have other things they're worried about, I guess.
Alright, so what do we got? General Mercantile, established 1875. The Gamer Zone.
Huh? Sorry, what? Gamer Zone?
She's like vaguely looking at this like casino.
That is a table store.
I'm so glad you've noticed that real asset we found, Ballast.
Yeah.
Donovan Ballast and thing.
Oh yeah, the
Why?
Gamer Crossing.
Why?
I don't know.
I got
I don't know. Do you know what the best part is? The asset is squeezed into the upper left-hand corner of the file used to make it, so you can't center it.
Of course.
You know.
Wonderful.
Oh, there it is.
Alright.
For reference, for chat. There's Gamer Crossing in the bottom
Alright,
left.
so table store. Alright, I just sort of vaguely
Oh.
saw some kind of stuff.
Yeah. In Fight City, furniture goes for a lot because it breaks so often.
Wouldn't that mean that... 1 second, right? Shouldn't you just, like, mass produce it, make it cheap and easy? So you can, like, throw people through tables and shit? And look
Couldn't
all
you
cool
just-
and not be
We only have so
encrypted
many
and
raw
all?
materials, I
Man, the
guess.
person with the
Alexandria looks to Cynthia. Couldn't you just like break their economy right now by just opening up your own table store?
Bro.
Man, the
One
person with
second.
the epithet table must be pretty powerful if they lived here. Looks at him.
Yeah.
Our table.
Our table!
Unfortunately, that particular character exists in a flux state, not in the city.
As soon as you do that, Cynthia, this girl like peeks out of the door and is like, "Oh, of course. You know, It's fucking par for the fucking course in this city. Like, just walks back in so angry. Like,
I'm gonna assume that they don't have the confidence to fight you for the right to have that type of store. Or if they do have that confidence, it's a death wish.
Listen. Yeah, not only is it a death wish, right? But I'm partially just seeing, like, if someone is going to buy it for $10.
this table for sale?
And if so, yes, it is. As a matter of fact, it's $10.
Hell yeah, $10. Here you go. He hands it over,
Oh my god.
picks that shit up, and walks away.
God.
Picks that shit up, puts it down all nice in the middle of the road, and then fucking elbow drops it.
I thought you were about to say it. He puts it down and puts $15 on the side.
This girl from across the street angrily glaring at him follows him.
Wait! Do you want a table for $10? He has one. They're pretty good.
She can't hear you.
She has table rage.
Well, I guess this is causing chaos.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, yeah, like if we just did that, but with like hospital and food services, like stuff like that, it'd be great.
Oh, you know what?
Jasper?
Give me a second.
Jasper, I think you have the wrong party for that. Like, she just straight up goes over, put the hand. You seriously have the wrong party for that.
You don't want to help people, like give them food and water and shelter? Magnolia?
I mean, that's why I'm here.
She just Magnolia smiles like that. Jasper's just like her expression shifts to this.
Alexandria gives her a pat on the shoulder. It's okay.
Yeah,
She's
if I can
insane.
like make mahogany,
Right.
this is like really good quality.
She is erecting a wall of tables for $10. By the way,
The $10 table store in the middle of the road.
Hundreds of constructs in an instant. That's so many tables.
Limited time deal until the next car passes through.
You say that and look up the road at a wrecked car in the middle of it.
But that one hit the last table.
Cynthia turns around. The wall of tables behind her. Do you want a table? It's $10. Make your pick. I know the answer is yes.
Yep, they're lining up.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
This is causing chaos is what it is, Cynthia shouts to Alexander. By the way, Cynthia's still covered in blood making these tables.
That's not that really common.
I really think the blood loss and concussion is getting to her.
If anyone needs help moving their new tables, I can assist for another $10.
We do not have time.
Oh, yeah, excuse me real quick, by the way. Sorry, just passing through. Hold on, just like walks
Ballast.
over
Ballast. I'm literally begging you to do anything more worthwhile with your time than help Cynthia with her table store.
Jasper's standing next to Alexandria like, son of a bitch. Look at that.
Yep. I'm looking.
She kind of comes over, arm around both of them as she kind of flips her head past. Yes, the start of a budding business.
The cashier of the table store came out and wants to buy tables.
Alexandria looks to Magnolia like, how did the Fight King conquer anything with these people?
Complacent flock. You know the deal.
Honestly,
Yeah, they've
really
already
strong.
fucking did it for like a table.
For a
I think
second,
he's strong enough to destroy tables.
for a second, Penny, when you started to move back, I thought you were going to move her in line.
I considered it, but she wouldn't. Why would she? She's just like, so like, do you just need like a table or what?
To who?
Are we to
This
the
lady.
Oh yeah. Okay.
This lady has walked out. Oh, great.
I don't know what you want. It's a $10 table. What do you want?
I just want to know why.
I just said it. Table, $10.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm the insane one.
Silas, you
really
walk up to.
Sorry, you go first, Amber.
You walk up to the man at the stand. Hey, you want to punch me?
Not particularly.
$5. You can. $5. I'll let you punch me.
Not particularly. Are you like running this place? Points here. What do you sound like? Tires?
He points up to the sign at the top of the stand. Punch me, $5.
Who's running this place?
That's just the sign for the market.
Ah.
I just realized that, like, Cynthia's undercutting the market, so can I. Stands over here, like, oh fuck, takes a table, just grabs it from the
Hey,
pile
motherfucker, those are $10!
and hands Cynthia 10 of the dollars that she created.
He takes them without looking at the second time!
Hey, no cutting in line. We all want our tables, kids.
Cuts off the ends of the tables and just like, alright, fine. He just tosses out the table, like, legs to them to cause a scramble for chaos. And he's going to just hold the table as like a sign, and he's going to just write it in marker, punch me for $3.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hey, how much to hit you with this table I just got?
$3.50.
Just enough left. Thankfully that table was so cheap.
He's letting people hit him with table? I can't compete with that. I'm packing up shop.
Well, no, hold on. We gotta support local business here. We're helping the people, right? Like, looks over to Jasper. Right? We're helping people? That's what we're doing?
Alexandria was about to say to Silas and Jasper, are we the only sane ones here? But then cuts herself off to talk to just Jasper. Are we the only sane ones here?
No, I'm sure they know what they're doing.
How much table damage do I take?
1. He's not that strong.
I just wanted to make sure.
The table shatters into fucking pieces.
The person gets back in line.
Got that much money left?
Poco, you can't just send me that. It's not, Poco, it's not. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, then you know exactly what she's doing.
Alright, gotcha.
You know, should just figure out that and...
Hold on. Are you is there something you're doing right now, Poco, or am I good to?
No. I just DM'd something.
Got it. Yeah. He just looks to punch stand guy. Here, it seems like the marketplace is kind of turbulent right now. So here.
Yeah, a little bit.
He'll, fish up the fucking $5 bill. I don't really want to punch you that much, but this is just a little gift, I guess. And he kind of goes for not a full punch, just a kind of fist bump, except to his shoulder, right? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. All right, cool, thanks.
No prob. See, Jasper, we can help people that way. Not too many more times though. I don't have that much more money.
I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, see, I feel like it really says a lot about society that people in chat, and I'm agreeing, are like, oh, $10 for a table, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that is really cheap. I just
Incredibly.
think these people are insane.
Yeah. Alexandria and Magnolia, you walk into a weapon shop that seems to be headed by 3 guys who look identical.
Actually?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. She's just looking around.
Anything of good quality, I will ask.
I mean, it varies. A lot of the weapons seem a little dull and not well kept for. There's this cable that's just signs that were clearly just ripped out of roads in various places. Probably the highest quality things are these 2 blade drones on the center table.
That is true. Is the table for sale?
No, table's not for sale. But I would like
I've heard there's a
Alexandria-
great place nearby, though.
I would like Alexandria and Magnolia, since you're looking around, to just give me a roll.
Sure.
Alright, Magnolia, will you actually give me a good roll today?
No.
Magnolia,
No,
you're-
she's
Yeah,
not having a good day.
Yeah, no, you're just kind of distracted by the way this weapon shop is.
The shiny
Alexandria, you're
Sharpies.
just like, yeah, no, just another weapon shop, whatever, looking around a bit. But you do notice there's a conspicuous gap in the shelves right here.
Oh my god, that's where he is.
That's
huh?
where he is. All right.
Of course he's in the shopping district.
Why didn't I consider it?
Alexandria is just sort of like wandering around some stuff, right? And like she sort of like looks at this stuff over here, and I imagine just magnet senses that this fucking there's something weird going on here, like almost like the I assume like reinforced concrete of the thing, like sort of like there's like a weird gap.
Yeah, there's like, looking at it, there's like a tiny gap. It looks like you could maybe move this wall aside.
She like gives it a knock.
There's no sound from the other side, but
She'll move it, you know,
you
as
move
per
and walk in,
usual.
and if you could get the music, Iris.
Yup. Duh.
Hi.
Yeah, motherfuckers, I swear to God.
Hey,
Welcome to my shop.
in the back of another shop.
This time, yeah.
Looks are heading. What's here?
What? A guy on a rug.
Hold on. I can like kind of get vague things that I want, but I also have some stock prepared. Give me a sec.
Yeah, all right.
Here you
Sure.
go.
Money,
Money?
Zeus's autograph
um,
number.
Bloodstone rockin'. What? Android head. What? She's like
stuff.
looking at this stuff like, the fuck
I
is
forgot
Zeus?
Zeus put that in there.
like she's looking at Zeus's autograph number like Greek Zeus?
I don't
Like,
think so.
No?
Huh.
Yeah, just some guy.
Alright. What's the android head look like?
It looks like let me see if I have the icon on hand so I can show you. Hold on, I gotta remove my search for table. Like this.
That is a very creepy android head.
Yeah, really.
Hmm.
So, like, you said you can get like other stuff, right?
Yeah, I can kind of just pull out whatever.
Huh. Kind of thinks.
Can't promise
Huh.
it'll be exactly what you want, but
Thinks about it. Got anything? Can you like more powerful stuff, or is it just like literally just junk you find?
Do you sell
Maybe.
anything that isn't shit?
it'd be like expensive, but I could probably get something.
Thanks.
Hmm. That's a
Maybe
pretty
turn
nice
me into-
flower.
You got anything that can make me a vampire?
Let me look at my pack. I've weirdly dealt with a vampire recently, so it's probably not gonna be too hard to
Yup,
find
I
something.
forgot about that too.
Shuffles around in his backpack a little bit. I got
Aw.
something that can make you a werewolf.
No, not the aesthetic
what?
I'm going for. Oh well.
Alright. Hey, what do you mean 3/4 of a pirate? Like, what?
Yeah, someone just like It's been a while since that one, actually. I forget if I just got sold 3/4 of it, or someone only bought 1/4.
But
I've got
how can
3/4.
how can you tell?
Mm,
Like, what's the logistics of that?
Don't ask me.
There's 1/4 missing, lady.
I don't know. I just kind of looks at the rocks and the fruit. I just don't like that shit. That's just weird.
Oh, yeah, apparently it's like tropical fruits of some kind. I don't know, there's some island.
Right.
Hmm.
Maybe we
Just
can
kinda
feed
looks
that
at
to
it.
the gorilla.
Hmm.
Do you think the
guess that
gorilla
would-
would like weird island fruit?
I'm not exactly a gorilla expert.
Me neither.
Look at me.
You know anything about
Alright.
gorillas?
You hear Cynthia's voice chime in your head. They enjoy fruit. Primarily vegetarian diet. How does she know this? How does she know this?
He shuffles around in his pack a little bit. I think this is gorillas. I've got like a sheet of paper that details like information on gorillas.
How much is it?
What are you offering?
She sort of shuffles around like, I got this weird coin. I don't know if it's like special or anything, it just someone flicked it in my general vicinity.
Yeah, sure. You can just look this up anyways. I'll take a coin for it.
Alright. She reads the information on gorillas. Alright, so what can I get for this information on gorillas?
So you could get this coin, you could, I could maybe give you the fruits. Not the rock and the fruits. But the fruits.
Yeah, I'll take the fruits.
Alright. Let me update Douglas's shop to get rid of the Bloodstone Island fruits and add information on gorillas.
A pamphlet, you know? Helpful waiver.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Amazing. Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm just kind of mystified, honestly, by this whole situation.
Yeah, no, I'm very confused.
I don't know
Like-
what there's to be confused about. I sell things.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering why you're like you know what? I'm just gonna assume it's epithet or magic or some bullshit. And just not think about it. All right.
So,
Yep. There we go. She thinks for a moment. Yeah, no, that's a really nice flower. What can I get that flower for this cube of scrap? It is a condensed cube of scrap.
sure.
Cool. Oh,
We're
We'll
just
get the
cleaning
moon
him out.
blossom, and I will replace it with a cube of scrap.
Cube of scrap.
like, theoretically, if someone had magnetic powers, like Alexandria, they could uncompress the cube of scrap into a pile of scrap that is 3x3 spaces in size.
Thus making it more valuable.
Let me go ahead and post the new additions to the store now.
Oh,
Yeah, alright. Sure.
Also, coin singular, you know.
Yeah, singular
Yeah.
coin.
Yeah, I forgot to add that. Yeah, let me add that really quick.
God.
There we go.
Coin singular.
Anything else?
Actually, thinking about it, you got any like that moonlight scrap stuff? There was some lady that was like wanting it.
If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, I think I'm legally obligated to not sell that.
Fair enough.
Shopkeeper's honor and all that.
Right. shopkeeper's honor. She thinks about how many times she's scammed people with their online business.
She thinks about Cynthia.
Yeah,
She thinks about gorillas.
no.
Hmm.
Eh,
Well,
nothing. Yeah, nothing for vampires. Like, you take down payments for looking for vampire stuff since you seem to at least know about them.
I can, maybe... I don't know, figure... I don't know if I can take down payments, but, like... my store crops up from time to time in various places. If you ever run into it again, I can try again.
Fair enough. She puts away the only form of payment that she could think of on the moment. I'm not going to reveal what it is, because I can't think of it.
You know, usually when these things happen, there's, like, more than just two of you.
yeah, the rest of our group's kind of outside. One of us is making a killing selling tables.
And not actually killing. That would have been much more interesting.
Well, they could kill people if they wanted to, but I really hope they don't.
Right, well... I suppose
we
for their
can-
sake, my store will be around a little bit longer if they, like, want something from me.
Yeah, sure, we'll she's like, still like a little weirded out by the situation, but she has like a nice flower now, like some fruit for the gorilla.
Yeah, you got some fruit, and,
Magnolia will
You got-
chill here to make sure the shop doesn't despawn.
This man's about to
Yeah, yeah.
become the fucking bloodstone gorilla with radiation punches. Like,
Yeah.
Radiation poisoning? Like a couple tables to keep him some company.
All right, I want to go to Penny. I know you're trying to do stuff still. I want to cut back to Silas for a minute. I want to
Yeah.
guide the action.
yeah,
for
yeah,
a bit.
we can move the
Yeah.
music back to
Yeah,
normal
yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
right.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. I'll play this.
Well, Cynthia and Donovan have already got the capitalism, the market, and it's in shambles, I guess. But where'd the other two? Like, looks around for Alexandria Magnolia. All right, well, they're shopping somewhere. Hey, Jasper.
Yeah.
So he like blinks a couple times, looks around. Any other game plan for what we're doing around here? Or are we just checking out the shops?
It looks to me like we're checking out the shops. She kind of looks around. It kind of like looks like a couple people went over there to shop. Cynthia and Donovan are creating a microcosm of the global economic crisis.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing this is more of like a chill time right now.
All right. Well, that's good to know.
So is there something you want to do?
Not specifically, but I mean, if we're looking around at shops, may as well take a peek, I guess. What's this place?
Oh, this one here. Looks like she peeks. Looks like food.
Food. All right. Well, I guess
Fruits and vegetables, mostly.
is food here like fine? Is there any like?
How do I? It's good. It's a lot less like. There aren't as many like restaurants where you can get like fancy stuff, as in Daybreak or the other places I've been. But I mean, what you can get is good.
Okay. Well, hey. I guess I'm a little hungry. I can get like a pear. He'll like walk in here, just be like, grab a pear, singular, bring pear, singular, to, cash register. How much
I have
for one pear? Puts it on the thing.
Oh, that'll be fair amount of dollars.
Fair amount of dollars. That's actually kind of a steal, I guess. Like reaches in, passes over the requisite amount of pear dollars, right? Sick. All right. Well, if I ever get too hungry, I got a snack.
You like
Thank you
pears?
for stopping by. Please stop by again sometime in the future.
We'll see. I'm not sure how. Yep. Looks back over to Jasper. mean, yeah, like, not, like, necessarily a favorite, but, I mean, I like them.
She grabs an apple. I mean, it's just, you know, no hesitation, you just went for it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm just feeling it. Going with the flow, you know?
Hi, how can I help you?
1 apple.
That'll be apple amount of dollars.
She hands over an apple amount of dollars.
Well, that's, like, the same as the pear.
Well, no, it was an apple.
Well, yeah,
Thank
but,
you
like,
for your service.
you know, when you convert it into, like, US dollars, then, like, yeah, whatever.
Right.
he you know, shakes his hand around. I mean, nothing to it but to do it, you know? Like, I know we're kind of been doing a lot of weird stuff around here, but, like, you know, compared to what you were telling me everything was like when you were growing up, when we were at Retracts the first time, I mean, seems like there's a lot of, like, civil people here.
I mean, like, people are definitely a lot more unhinged, but I mean, in places like this, I mean, it's like, it wouldn't really be much of a city if you couldn't at least, like, get food and stuff. Well, I mean, if you have money for it, of course, but, yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, that's good. You know, like you were saying, there are people here, so we can make sure that everyone, you know, everyone gets, think for a second. Manage to help everyone we can, anyway. Because, I guess,
Yeah.
we're doing all this, right? How long until the other groups start pouring out to do stuff?
I don't know. Probably just whenever they're feeling like it. I mean, it's a big city. We might run into them, but I think for a little while we'll have some calm to ourselves before we hear about any other animal trucks being attacked, I guess.
All right, well, may as well keep looking around then, I guess. Is this slime at the door? Or, like...
It's just like a weird looking like entrance flooring.
Ah, slime rug.
I think it's just designed to slime.
To
you know?
invoke the feeling of slime, yeah. Well, slime us up, I guess. He'll walk in. Oh, okay. Torture devices? Looks around, sees this person, like, on the fucking table, multiple Iron Maidens.
He's taking a nap.
You know, you keep on trucking what you're... Keep doing... Good business! I don't think... No, not there.
The thing is, I think some people want these for, like, you know, arena gimmicks and stuff like that.
Right.
So maybe that's why.
Yeah, you know, I guess I'm, like... I don't think I've even, like, been in, like, a, you know, proper traditional DBA thing. He does air quotes, right? Because... You know, it's like a tournament thing or something, right? And normally it was supposed to be that, like, you go on the arena and you fight it out or whatever. You know, does some, you know, boxing, punching motions. And millions of adoring fans watch as you fight and show off to the world. But I haven't really done that, actually. But I guess
that's what I heard it was before I showed up, too. And then we just sort of had to... We went to, like, an old dude's house and, like, formed a team... and, like, fought his weird depression manifestation.
Yeah.
It was weird.
It was like... Yeah, it was like a... You know, his depression and all of his feelings about the... You know...
The divorce, yeah.
That I was trying to avoid the word, but he, like...
Oh, should I have...
No, it's fine. I just, you know, I don't know if he's, like, watching. I don't know if saying the word's gonna, like, send him into a...
Oh... I didn't even think about that.
No, whatever.
Sorry. Sorry, Bertrack, sir.
Yeah, speaking of that, actually, have you gotten any, like, anything from him? Because, like, you know, we're his sponsored team or whatever, and, you know, we haven't done any of the regular matches yet, but, like, what are we, like, sponsored to do now? Just, like...
I think just show up and, like, talk about him here and there, which, I mean, I guess we are doing now. He does cool paintings and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, I don't know. I kind of read it as a pretty low-key thing, so.
Right.
I'm sure he'll tell us what to do if he wants us to do something.
But just in case, if there's anyone interested, considering that we're on DBA right now, in the case that Bertrack does have some sort of marketplace for his paintings, make sure to go there right now. Whoever's editing these these broadcasts, if you could put it in, go there. Yeah.
You're really good at that.
He, flashes a thumbs up. Grins. Bucket of slime rug.
So I know you came here, right, to help me out and all, because I guess you heard about how different it is here and how hard it is here, but if you don't mind me asking, is there anything in particular you want to do while we're here? I mean, you usually just seem to go along with whatever whatever the vibe is, which I do too, but I'm just wondering what your because I mean, she looks down a bit. I was hoping we'd all be on kind of the same page, but we definitely aren't, actually. I'm not
at all, no.
Sure if just asking whoever to show up was a good idea or not. Marcia just sort of left. Cynthia and Magnolia. But, I appreciate that you're helping me out, I guess. But I was just wondering, are you... what's your stake in this, I guess?
Well, I don't have, he scratches his head. A specific stake, I guess. I mean, I heard that a friend needed help, and, it was a DBA thing, and, looks like I'm involved in both of those things, so figured I'd help out and, ask questions later. But, now that we're here, I don't have, a specific thing to do here. I was talking with Alexandria earlier when, we first went into the bar, and, she's got some stuff that definitely could use some help with, so while I'm here, I guess I could help her out with that.
Yeah, she seems like she's a history with the Fight Cities, conquering other cities thing that it does.
Yeah, but, for me, I mean, I guess I don't really get too much out of it other than, for me, I feel satisfied enough helping the people I care about, so, that's what I'm in it for. But, I mean, if nothing else, most people, or a lot of people come to DBA just to get stronger, right? In, the traditional, story, anime-y way or whatever, right? Train, get stronger, martial arts, whatcha! As he does a karate chop, in the air. And, I don't think I'm a martial artist or nothing, but, I mean, my epithet is best at helping people, so if I can be here and get stronger with my epithet, that means I can help more people, and that's already what I'm good at, so, guess it's a win-win. Just kind of want to be part of stuff.
Oh, you're certainly a better guy than most.
No, don't worry. I know a lot of people are a lot nicer than you think they are. But I try my best, be there for, anyone else who's willing to lend a hand, so.
Alright then. If you're sure.
Yeah, no, I'm all good. Things have been a little hectic. He looks over, Cynthia direction of alright, sale of the hour. This one's going for a good old $8. First person to get here, beat up the others. That kind of shit, right?
Yeah.
Just, it's a little, hectic. It's not really going exactly how I expected, but I mean, I don't know, seems like we're mellowing out, and, nothing
I'm kind of used to the chaos from working different casinos and stuff in the area, but,
right. That is kind of your whole, motions to her, hat and outfit, your whole, thing, yeah? The casino aesthetic?
Yeah, I mean, at least it was. I'm not currently working, but, because I wanted to, come to DBA and, better myself a bit, but, yeah, I've worked at a few different places, some in Fight City, some not.
Yeah. If nothing else, huh? I don't know if you know the whole situation with my brother when he got on DBA once, because it was a weird thing where he didn't come to it, but I guess it was the most interesting thing that was happening that night, and it broadcast or something. I don't know how it all works, but if nothing else with him, he's kind of been floating around. Me helping out and being part of this whole thing, I don't know. Family has someone to watch do some cool stuff on TV, so There's all
I
that.
don't remember if you mentioned a brother before.
Good, I thought I did.
Did you?
Crosses his arms.
I
I
might
don't
have
know.
forgotten all the
Whatever.
hecticness.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, I didn't talk about it like here. I mean, like all the way back with like Bertrack or whatever. I thought I mentioned.
Yeah,
those
yeah.
things, but
I know. That's what I mean too. Just
whatever.
we should hang out sometime outside of all this stuff so that we can get to know each other better and stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely for sure. I mean, you're kind of like new to Daybreak, right? Overall.
Yeah, pretty new. I've been there a couple years now, but yeah. I mean, I guess like this still kind of really feels like my home in some ways.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? It's definitely your home, and we're gonna do our best here to make it, improve it as much as we can. But whenever we get back to Daybreak, and whenever you're free and available to hang out, I can show you around there into a city that has, well, none of this, like, motions to the Riley nature and probably something on fire in the distance, right?
Yeah.
But certainly a lot less of it.
That does sound nice. I mean, it's weird. Just never mind.
Oh, hey, Alexandria.
Oh, there you are. Done shopping?
Yeah. There's like a weird guy.
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
Okay, so inside the weapon shop, there's a second secret shop. Where
Oh,
this
a secret shop?
Yeah, this weird guy will basically like barter things.
That sounds
I got some
suspicious.
fruit for the gorilla, and also this flower. Well, it's like a weird space flower looking thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Space flower.
But they also have like an android head. Money. They are selling money.
Okay.
75% of pirate booty.
What do you mean
Maybe we should gather up.
75%?
I'm not going over that again.
Like pirate booty is not like a.
No.
Let's gather up the others and we can check it out, I guess. At that point, right? We'll
Who shows up? What's now? What's going on?
oh, we're just hopping over. What's going on over here, you two?
In the
with
capitalist
Donna and Cynthia, yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? I honestly think that this entire time, Cynthia has just been selling cheap tables.
Yeah, and it's slowly gotten more and more out of control. Like, people are like, hell yeah, $10 tables, that's such a steal. Oh, we can punch this guy? And they come over to Donovan and just stock him, and he barely feels it, of course.
After like, literally, like, how many tables do you think that they have sold?
Oh, probably 50, at least, at this point. Like, again, like, as I said, furniture is kind of, like, pretty sought after in Fight City. So, because they go through it so fast. So, yeah, no, they're selling like hotcakes.
Yeah, and it's, yeah.
Sorry, you go first.
It's just, after a while, Cynthia's like, okay, like, I need to do other things, so I'm just gonna, like, she just gestures and triples the amount of tables currently on display. Like, just leave $10 and, she, creates a portal and, takes out the, box that Ash used on her earlier, puts it down, just, like, put them there. I'll collect it later.
He does the fucking Halloween candy thing with a pile of tables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun with them. Donna, I see you're just making a fucking killing.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't know how many people have tried to punch Donovan, but assuming that, like, he's made
A good
it
few, at least.
Yeah. Assuming that he's gotten down to, like, a decent amount where he's gotten to the point where he is at 1 stamina, he's changed his business tactic to be like, See if you can knock me out in 6 seconds. It's like a betting pool thing. Where,
I
because
see.
yeah, he's already been beat the shit out. He's bleeding everywhere. Obviously, it should be easy, right?
At this point, also, over in the table shop this door, this lady is leaning outside the door. Okay, the tables are unguarded. Go, go, go! And this dude outside of the door is just like, and just like blast the crane out of the door and starts trying to get as many of them as possible.
That's the same guy! That's the bottle guy!
Donovan.
Is it? I don't.
That,
It's not actually.
Oh fuck, no you don't. We're undercutting this market. He's gonna jump up and try to fucking take down the crane.
Go for it.
Let me just generic, you know, okay, maybe not, but you know.
I'll say that's good enough to at least stop him from getting too many of the tables before it's like, like just back into the shop. Like the crane is literally dragging as many of them as possible just back in. She's like, go, 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 and slams the door shut like it's a fortress.
Alright, you know what? Looks at pile of change. I think this is good enough. Let's see now. Where the fuck did everybody else go?
At least we have pile of wooden tables, grins.
One of them like dives into
No,
the table
Donovan!
pile.
Donovan!
One of them like
Cynthia
dives.
was right over there!
One of the guys here just like dives into the table pile like they're a rat diving into like a crack in a
Into
wall.
a deep fryer, yeah.
Donovan just go off the map? What's he
No,
doing?
he's over here. It's partially because, you know, Donovan gets lost, but also because I see this stretch of behind this store. It's like, I don't know, maybe secret.
Oh, of course. There is not one. But
Alright,
you get lost in the alleys for a bit. If you want to join in on the shop fun in a minute, you can. We're gonna do one more thing with the shop, and then probably yeah you loop around, of course. And if you, we're gonna do one more thing with the shop before I think we move scenes. But yeah,
Okay.
what were you gonna say, Scarble?
Just real fast, Cynthia goes over and it's like, oh shit, a torture machine shop? Vivian be all about this. Cynthia puts $2,000 on the table. And just like dimensions all of the things here.
I see. That's probably not enough for all of them, but you know, still. You get like a number, like a selection of a choice selection of a number of different things from the store.
Yeah.
And I see someone else who appreciates the aesthetic.
It's more for my sister, but yeah, and then she'd just like walk out and meet up with the other people doing the other shop. And she's just gonna be around, mostly.
Just as a quick question, really quick, do you buy his entire stock or just some of it?
His whole stock, how about?
I'll take.
All right, so yeah, he like kind of like dusts off his hands, puts all the money in a bag, and like walks out and shuts the door behind him.
Yeah,
he's done.
This guy's
real
still
fast.
napping on the table.
Is the man included? Because if so, they're probably never seeing their family again.
I mean, let me ask you this: did Cynthia avoid putting the man in her dimension when she got
You
it
know
all?
the answer. You know
Yeah,
the
so I guess he's included, isn't he?
Right in the gorillas, in the gorilla pack.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
you purchased a man.
answer. Right.
Gorillas learning how to touch people.
Out of curiosity, what does this store sell?
Animals.
Oh, is that what those are?
Oh, up here.
Yeah, top left.
Yeah, no, there's a big sign above the door of this store that just says "Fight Pets."
Fight pets!
Hi,
Oh,
welcome
God.
to Fight Pets.
Okay, first and foremost, to confirm, it glares at the cashier. This isn't like, considering the name, this isn't like an animal fighting ring thing, right?
It's like half of it. It's also a pet shop. Some people want to buy pets to fight with them. Other people want to pay us money to fight animals. The animals like win 90% of the time.
How much for each of the animals you got here?
That's gonna be a lot to calculate. We've got
Bare amount of currency.
some on display here, but like we've got a few others in the back. Maybe we've got a hippo somewhere.
This is where the animals.
Yeah, Donovan considers for a second. Did anyone buy a gorilla and like an elephant or something today?
No, not from here.
Okay. Squints at the guy.
In case you're worried about animal cruelty or something, like all the animals like sign contracts.
All the animals, they're cruel enough.
How do the animals sign contracts?
It's smarter than you think. We tried to get a chimpanzee one time, but he wouldn't agree to the terms.
That's fair.
Shut up, Amber.
As an aside, so there's a button chat.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, fuck me.
But yeah, no, just generally, Donovan buys all of the animals and leads them out. Hopefully Cynthia's down to create more subspaces, but otherwise he'll just, take them with him.
Alright.
I guess that's business for the day then.
They just close up shop.
Close up shop.
The undercutting of
There's
the
someone
economy.
doing time.
Yeah, the undercutting of the economy is immediately balanced out by purchasing the entirety of the torture and animal store.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We closed 2 stores down.
What for
I
today?
think I'm gonna. Who looks at like a rabbit? I think I'm gonna keep you. I think Spike will like having a new friend.
Hey, Donovan. Weird shop guy. In the back.
Huh?
Oh, I haven't met him before. Are you talking about Doug? I've heard of him.
I don't know his name.
Okay.
So just points at there.
Yeah, just go in there.
Yeah, there's a part of the wall that's been slid aside. Other people in the shop seem to be paying it no mind.
Hey,
Oh,
Cynthia,
well,
do you
I
have-
would have thought this looked suspicious, but Magnolia is back there, so it's probably fine.
Hey, Magnolia.
Hey.
Hey, Synth, do you have room for all of these? Just points to like several ropes that lead outside.
What animals am I going to house?
I didn't really think about asking what all the animals they had were. I just bought them all because they were talking about putting them in fighting rings, and I was just like, I don't think so.
I
Sound
have
of
enough.
stone scraping against stone. Let me go look.
I don't think I have enough fruit to feed those ones.
So, Mr. Shopkeep,
boy.
what do you got?
Give me a second to post the list again.
He looks through it. Oh, that's perfect. You have information on gorillas? One of us would really like that, actually. We just got a gorilla. What do I need? What do I need for it? How much?
Depends on what you're offering.
I could give you money, but you selling money. Puts hands on chin.
I'm not opposed to money.
I kind of want to save some money. I only have one more of these. Pulls out another baseball. It's not like my epithet. I just kind of I literally just brought 2 baseballs and I used the first one earlier. Could I get the gorilla info with the, if I give you this baseball?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
You get gorilla info, and now there is a baseball in the store.
Man, Donovan will love this. Oh, hey, Donovan.
Yeah, what?
I just, I got a pamphlet on gorilla ownership for you.
Oh, yeah, that's great. That's good to hear.
Did you?
Alexandria stands under the gamer crossing, letting this happen.
Yeah, she just looks in the. Did you buy the? I sold that to him.
What?
I said
Where
nothing.
did you get a gorilla pamphlet? Why didn't you say
From
anything?
him.
Wait,
What do you mean you bought it and sold it to him?
I bought it, and then I read it, and then I got some fruit.
Why didn't you
Because
say
that's what the
anything?
pamphlet said. I didn't think you'd buy the fucking pamphlet. She's shouting across the goddamn room.
Couple people give you weird looks, Alexandria, but otherwise ignore you.
So what do you got, Doug?
Hands the list again.
Hands the list.
Oh, you
I
know,
see,
I
I
wanted to
see.
ask about this actually, because they were talking about it earlier. What do you mean by like 75% of pirates' booty?
Well,
No, it's 3/4.
Oh yeah, that is how they said it. They said
same
70.
difference.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to have, used to be more pirates' booty. Someone bought some of it, but not all of it.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
that makes sense.
Let's see. Now, is this like, when this says Bloodstone Rock, is this from that, like, Bloodstone Island thing, or is this like a different rock?
I think so.
Oh, I ain't touching that with a fucking 10-foot pole.
Yeah, I heard. I don't know all the details. I heard that the stuff from there is not like great for epithets.
Yeah, no.
So that's why it looks like terrible to stare at.
That hasn't affected me.
Huh.
Anyway.
Granted, my epithet is like quarantine, but
Your epithet's
Right.
quarantine?
Wait, is this Zeus like the Greek god?
no, it's just some guy.
Oh. You know, considering I met a guy named Atlas, and there's also that Hades guy, you know, that makes sense, I guess.
I mean, yeah, your sword's like got all sorts
Yeah, but
of
these
names.
are weapons.
To clarify, by the way, I don't have it like written out anywhere, but for various reasons, my epithet is immune to most normal like corruptive forces and such. So if it like affects epithets in some way, not mine.
I'm not gonna risk that, I don't think. But yeah. I mean, there are some other things that are maybe interesting, but I kind of want to hold on to my money, and I already gave you my baseball, so I think I'm good for now.
That potion seems interesting to me, but do you have like he pulls out a pair of hand wrappings. Like, this is the only thing that I think I would give you, but like I'm not sure what exactly, because I feel like this is worth more than a single potion. Like, so do you have like anything else of interest? Because like I don't feel like any of this other stuff intrigues me.
I'm sorry, what was that? I was distracted.
He was just basically asking if there's anything, like, if there's any, like, just weird things other than in the shop, and I assume Doug's like, I don't know, maybe, could you ask for what you would want, etc.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. I assume you don't have, like, those fragments of moonlight things, right?
I think I already asked for them.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
no, I told her before, that's one of the few things I think I can't sell.
Did you get anything from your Magnolia?
No, I tried to ask if he had anything to make me a vampire. He only had something to make me a werewolf, so I'd
Oh,
have
is
to
that
find
like
him
a-
later.
Is that, like, a permanent werewolfism thing, or, like, what's the situation with that?
I don't
Pretty
think
sure
like
it's permanent.
yeah, I don't think lycanthropy is like temporary.
Is it, like, a potion, or, like, what is it?
I'll just bite you.
No, it's like a vial of some stuff.
That's Elena.
So, like, if I were to put that, like, as, like, a sword oil and cut someone with it, would that make them a werewolf?
Probably not.
Jasper looks around the corner. That's a little bit messed up.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's like really all that good to be doing, but
I mean, I didn't say I would. I just, like, I want to know, like, how I might use it, you know?
right.
Yeah, I think the werewolf potion and the big potion, I think I hands them the wrappings. I think
You're
that's
gonna
fair.
turn into a werewolf?
I'm not gonna drink it myself. What are you, crazy?
I mean, I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure, like, they don't really control that so well all the time anyway.
I'm just saying, like, listen, me and Cadence are decent friends. She's from werewolf country. Like, I don't know if she wants to become a werewolf, but, like, I feel like she might want it.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I just, as long as we're careful with it.
no, listen, like, as much as I think personally it wouldn't be unfitting for me to become a werewolf considering my connection to nature and animals, I really don't want to see what happens if I go feral.
Oh.
So no.
Oh, bro, those, like, wrappings that you gave, those look messed up. What are those?
It's, fucking taps the fucking legendary blade on his side. Have you ever heard of this guy named Ridby?
No?
He's
No.
like a guy in DBA. His epithet's like, embetterment or just something like that. I don't fucking remember.
That's
But
useful.
basically, yeah, it's pretty cool. But like, whenever you're like hanging around him in like a party or whatever, he gives you lesson plans, and if you follow through with them, he helps like permanently embetter you or whatever the word is his epithet is. And so he gave me these as like a weird thing from my epithet because he's like, yeah, no, I have this sword that creates this flame, and so the lesson was to make big attacks, so I used my big flame attack, and so I got this out of it.
Does that thing just... What, did it, like, make you stronger but also, like, burns you?
What, the wrappings, or...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, give me a second, I'll get back to it. Thank you, Cynthia. I assume not, but you wouldn't want to turn into a werewolf, right?
Why do you ask?
Because I got this potion that can turn people into a werewolf.
She looks down at it.
Werewolf potion.
She looks down at it. Huh.
Yeah, no,
You
the
know-
weird shop guy at it.
Like, what kind of werewolf are we talking here?
I think we would have to
There are
ask
different
him.
kinds.
Is it like the quadrupedal, like, you know, like dog version, or like the... One second, she climbs over
You know,
the fucking...
I didn't think to ask. What?
Alright, what kind of werewolf is it?
Yeah.
How do you mean, what kind of werewolf?
The potion. What kind of werewolf does it turn you into?
A werewolf? Like,
Can I have it just, like, out of a sick sense of curiosity?
Hands it to. Well, I mean,
Are
give me
you...
a second. Calls up Cadence. Goes to voicemail. All right, just we could talk about this after. I'll have to.
Yeah,
figure it out.
I just want to make sure you don't, like, accidentally, like,
Oh.
do something that you regret.
You know, Doug, you have
gonna
the
talk-
gorilla pamphlet, right? Do you have any pamphlets to figure out what kind of werewolf a potion would make you?
Oof.
I've got a, he pulls out a, he starts pulling out, like, a, what looks like a, like, unrolled roll of parchment, and just, like, keeps pulling it out, and it just, like, keeps going comically long until it finally gets to the end, and there's, like, a huge pile of paper. It slowly rolls it up. I've got, like, this, roll of various potion effects.
That could be fun. Like, just, hey, look at a potion, you know which one it is.
I feel like Altos would appreciate that, but I don't. What would I give you to get that? Huh? I didn't think about that.
I'll think intently on the matter of the werewolf potion. How
Oh,
about?
this werewolf potion. I think.
Oh, what about this
Glad I'm-
shovel and this hard hat? What about those? Does that sound like a fair trade? As he just pulls out a shovel and a hard hat that I've had in his inventory since Hexapon.
Sure.
Thank you.
Apple mine, shovel, and hard hat.
And to be clear, did you also did you trade the wrappings for the
Yes. For the
Okay.
embiggening potion and werewolf potion, yes.
yeah?
Okay,
Alright.
I just for my own sanity. So Donovan has the werewolf potion.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to keep track of who has it. Because I don't want somebody fucking whipping that shit out and cursing themselves or some shit. Well, you know, and they didn't even have it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, you know, I'm all for whatever, you know, personal freedoms and stuff, but, like, just, that seems like an awfully big decision to make. So just make
Just
sure whoever's
right.
gonna do it knows, you know?
is dragging this fucking comically long scroll. This is for healing potions, sealing potions, dealing potion. Oh my god, where the fuck is the werewolf potions?
Is it alphabetical? Check W.
No!
It's not. Oh no.
He goes past sealing potions again, but this time it's sealing like
The other
C-I-E.
way.
Yeah. Hey,
He's like, what does that even mean?
Hey, Magnolia. You do like
Yeah.
fire and fashion, right? The wrappings Donovan put down. Would you? Those like you're up your alley rather, or is it like are those like cursed? Like they look kind of nasty, but like
They look kind of nasty, I'll be honest. Just fashionably, I don't know how well they work. I mean, she kind of like brushes aside her hair, and there's two small little orichalcum earrings on her ears.
Oh.
I got these things from a bounty at one point. Don't know what they do.
oh well, they look nice.
Thank you very much. I don't know. Kind of looks at it. What? Out of character. I assume if someone buys those wrappings, it would reattune to something else other than Hades.
I mean,
Uh,
it's the Hades flame.
I mean, the
is what it's
reattune
affecting.
to
Instead of
It
being
would be
bad,
from
rather.
hand to hand death.
Yeah, no, I would
Yeah,
assume
yeah.
it would be just some other martial strike, is how it would work.
It would have to be an unarmed attack that you'd have to use it with.
I literally can't
because
use
they're
that.
hand wrappings. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
I don't know, you make like gloves, right?
Just kind of just thinking. I mean, that might be an option. The only other thing I was thinking of is seeing if Doug had, like, maybe something better than my normal sewing kit, something that'll make my clothes pop a bit more. Otherwise, I just literally buy Pirate's Booty and go buy my own stuff.
Yeah.
Got anything? Amber?
What was that?
To Doug, she would be asking, you got any sort of, like, I don't know, magic sewing stuff? Or anything better than, like, what I could just go buy from the store?
Nothing better than you could just buy from a regular store. Sorry.
That's fair. Thanks. If you're gonna buy the wrappings, you can size. I might just buy them just to see if I can tinker with them. Who knows?
I mean, go for it. I don't really, like, I can punch people, but like usually I like using my bat and
Yeah.
Also
I'll be honest. I'll be honest here. I don't punch people at all. It kind of looks at dainty painted hands. Like literally, I'd be trying to resew it into like doing something else.
well, if you want it, go for it. I don't think I'm really the right fit to handle some dark flame curse artifact wrappings. That just I figured like, hey, it's cloth. You do cloth.
Fair enough. And anyways, if I find him or someone else again, as I can always trade them. Who knows? Other people are into that. She pulls out something from her pocket. Would this work? And she hands him the seal of Orichalcus.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me read over this card effect really quickly.
That's dangerous.
I forgot we have I forgot Putty just has a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, sure.
This is why Douglas is funny, because characters just accumulate bullcrap as they appear in sessions, right? And this lets it go to a better home, you know?
Yeah. Alright, yeah, no, so you, purchase the black wrappings off of him, and now, Douglas has a copy of the Seal of Orichalcus.
The seal! Oh,
Uh,
fucking lord.
Also,
yeah.
just add on to that, it can only be used by card game characters.
Well,
yeah.
well,
Yeah, I want to specify that.
yeah. I think that's everything though, and then right? We all good? We all done shopping?
Yeah, honestly.
All right. Silas. See you around. What was your name?
Douglas Star.
Douglas. See ya. As he's gonna walk out. All right. I think we're all good.
Yeah, Magna will give a wave. Toodles. If you find something about vampires, let me know.
Mm. You walk out and yeah.
Yep, I was waiting to do it myself.
You happen to look back after walking out. There's just a solid wall there.
You know, Donovan, this scroll is helpful and all, but I think you should probably do is take it to a potion expert, figure out exactly what it does, and then you can use it however you want from there. But...
My friend Altus is an alchemist. That's kind of why I got not really why I got the potion, but why I got this potion list, because I feel like it would be useful for him.
Well, that sounds good then. Sounds like we've all had a successful shopping trip.
Yep.
Indeed.
Take single bite of pear.
And with that, we'll I wanna ask out of character, since this has been great, very very good fun and all, but I wanna move scenes now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yep. 100%.
Are people feeling like going to another side location of any description, or do we want to head to the final part of the session?
I think the park sounds fun.
Yeah, I mean,
I think.
Oh yeah.
I have the energy to, at least. I can keep going.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going, and I know that Penny was wanting to go to the scrapyard as well, so...
That is true. Alexandria did want.
I'm fine for visiting everywhere myself.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, just, bear in mind the time, that's all. But, we're doing fine, so I will... let's go to the, junkyard first, just because, Alexandria was gung-ho for it. Let's get everybody here. Okay, so I have to set them up in this thing. Yeah, we have time to do stuff considering things. Which I will explain more once part 2 is also done.
I can't wait for the other groups to get into this fucking part of the city, and it's just tables everywhere.
Yeah.
God, that'd make me so happy.
Like, it was already said that there was a storage issue. Now
Holy
there's
shit.
so many fucking tables. Wow,
This one's gonna take a hot minute. Sorry.
That's sick.
They're like
Oh, that's
80
a weird.
assets on this one.
I see a very disturbing eyeball
Yeah.
creature.
Mm-hmm.
The creature.
The creature.
Fancy this shit, huh? To think they'd take a dump and make it, like, interesting, huh?
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
cool.
there's a lot of junkyards around. It's kind of part of the vibe. And people scavenge for stuff to sell. I mean, like you can see over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of shit do they be selling, I ponder?
Not tables.
She
So-
says.
Not tables.
I'm gonna make my own weapon.
Obviously. Thanks. Obviously, Cynthia, not as many, like, medieval weapons here, of course. But mostly, it's mostly, like, guns, some of which have mismatched cartridges, some of which have been modified to be, like, usable. A lot of, like, knives, brass knuckles, that kind of thing. Some swords, some other stuff too, but, like, mainly guns and stuff like that.
Yeah, she
None of them
looks
look
over,
like amazing or super high tech or anything, but yeah.
She like looks over the fairly sized knife collection and scoffs. Well, it's cute that you have this, but luckily, I have the one knife I'll ever need. She reaches into her pocket. There's the sound of shattering glass. She never picked it up again.
From
the bar. It fell through her hand and she never picked it back up.
she can go get that if she'd like.
She
You
could.
look like you're missing a knife. You want to buy one?
How much are they?
Oh,
Knife.
I don't know. Like these ones, $10. These ones over here, like $5.
You're my kind of guy. She just slams $10 onto the table. Is worth a good, parts of the city.
Luckily,
That
I have a
bitch-
surplus of $10.
In some parts of the city, that bad bill right there is worth one fancy piece of furniture.
Hmm.
She just picks up another one of. I assume there's a butterfly knife. She just picks one up and pockets it.
Yeah.
This guy over here leans over to his friend like, get a load of this, lady. Think you could buy a table for $10 in this city?
It's
Get out of your
fucking
goddamn
crazy.
mind. That'd be a steal, frankly.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
I
I'd
got-
stand in line.
Yeah, I've got like my three brothers who like run a weapon shop down at like the Market Street, and there's a table shop nearby there. It's nothing nearly that cheap.
my business venture will expand. That's all she says as she walks away.
If you ever want more knives, you know where to find me.
Alex, when you like enter the junkyard proper, one of the other guys who isn't talking about fucking tables is like, "Hey, lady,
What?
feel free to pick yourself up something nice, but nothing too nice. Got it?"
She responds by picking up the entirety of her aura's worth of
Yeah, no, like literally, all this shit around herself starts like levitating up, and everybody's like, "Oh fuck!" Like people draw guns, like people are panicking.
Whoa,
then
hold on.
compresses all of it into a cube and looks at him, gives him the douche nod, and walks away.
My kind of girl.
This guy comes up. You've just been offered a mandatory escort through the premises.
I will beam you with all that metal I just picked up.
Please don't, man. I just don't want you to take it all away. This is the people scrap heap. Got it?
Yeah, right. I understand. Listen, I understand. I understand scrap law.
Bro, we're people.
I'm from Scrap City.
He kind of rubs his chin. Well, if you look around enough, you might even find some stuff from that old city.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, Alexandria, you know that, it's less of a situation where Fight City conquers a city and then, like, fully absorbs it into itself. It's more like they'll raid other cities and basically just take everything they have, and a lot of them end up in junkyards like this.
Yeah.
It's a raid and pillage situation.
Pretty much.
Okay.
At least some of the time. Some of the time they'll, like, fully absorb it, but not in Scrap City's case.
Yeah. She glares at him and just sort of like throws the cube of metal up in her hand up and down again like you would like a baseball.
Mm-hmm.
Just sort of menacing him.
The other guys here look like, yeah, they'll shoot you. This guy that's escorting you more looks like he's looking at you like he doesn't want to fight you. He's doing this so that the fight doesn't start. He doesn't want to fucking get killed or, or anything like that, or hit or try to hit you.
Listen. Listen. You gotta, show some force of power around these fucking pots. Or else, yeah, Scrap City will happen.
Then you know what I'm doing too. He just, he's keeping his distance. He's just watching you.
Yeah, she steps through this chair. Like heavy boots crush.
I'm sure she does. What are others up to?
After buying the knife, if there's nothing else that looks good, she's just following.
Yeah.
Donovan's taking this story because he thinks it looks pretty sick.
Yeah, it's like a big rusty sword. Oh, careful with that thing. Oh, I guess you're really strong, actually. You're fine.
Yeah. Just it takes him a second to like actually pull it out, but yeah.
Here, let me feel. She holds out both hands.
I would if I could, but this is on the map layer.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You give it to her, and immediately she's like, whoa, oh, okay. She like barely keeps it just from hitting the ground, but has to set it down after a second. Yeah, no, I'll stick with my fists.
Picks
And
it back up at no effort.
I have been trying out those key techniques you taught me, though.
I mean, I don't really use key, but generally yeah.
Well, but I use key to, like, you know, kind of mimic what you can do a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Been thinking maybe I should try to learn that, but also, like, Tantra's already difficult enough as is. So, like, focusing a bit more on that of the two.
Nothing wrong with branching out. I like dipping my toes in a bit of everything.
He starts looking at his swords.
Yeah. Well, I like dipping my toes in a little bit of everything too, you know, so. I have 3 swords and 1 bigger sword.
I have
mean,
3
yeah, you
swords and 1 baseball bat.
Like, you can take it if you want. You can tell it's nothing special and it's kind of rusty, but, I mean...
Yeah, it's still cool.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sick.
Oh, Amber, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, you should have control of it.
Thank you. Just like does the child whoosh. Wow, I fucking kind of fucking stuck with it.
Cynthia, all these things here are, like, broken as shit, but yeah.
Someone at some arcade could use them, I'm sure. I'm just really... I'm just starting to grift here, huh?
Apparently. Alexandria just looks at this stuff like, it's out of her wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Cynthia knows that look
You
well.
think they're broken.
Yeah.
As they're, like, literally screens are broken and shit.
Listen, bro, it's mega out of my wheelhouse, but I assume it's easier to repair something than to just, like, you know, whatever. She, pocket dimensions these 3 machines. I'll sign them, and then that'll be, like, you know, $1,000 in my pocket each, at least to, like, use the shells of them. It's like, whoa, Cynthia Vanderbilt may have played this video game, and I'm gonna be like, nope.
Yo.
Shit, now that I said that on DBA, that's like drop the price, 250. I'll play with them a lot.
Cynthia, look, he points at it. It's an unbroken table.
She snaps and a portal cuts it in half. Don't know what you're talking about, Donnie boy.
This guy,
thumbs up.
this guy lets out a single tear looking at the table he finally found after 3 years of effort.
Damn. I could have gotten at least $10 for something like that.
Wow. That sucks.
I hate this session. No, I'm kidding. Really funny.
I hate the session, he says, in universe.
Yeah.
You guys want me to, like, clear a way through the garbage to see the other, like, lanes or something, or what?
Nah, I got
Yes,
it.
please.
Okay.
Like, she's just gonna, like, part the scrap sea like Moses.
Oh, Christ. He, like, follows behind.
I do not want my outfits getting dirty.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you daintily walk through the path that she's created.
Yeah.
100%.
Not all of this is metal, but enough of it is that she sweeps, like, the rest of it to the side. for the
Yeah,
most
yeah.
part,
And
right
anything
there.
that isn't metal goes with the metal.
This guy that's following you seems, like, oddly very practiced at keeping his balance and all this shit.
Yeah. Silas.
So, like-
Oh, yes, sir.
Like, what do you do around here? I mean, I guess I know, because of... I guess what's life like? Kind of new to this place. Talking to Rando McScrando over
What's
there.
life like?
Yeah.
Don't think anybody's ever asked me that. I mean, how I imagine it is everywhere else. It's rough, but you get by.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She looks at this this big metal table and sort of flips it upright, like,
This is one of those really good on its side assets.
Yeah.
Always very useful.
Was here, I suppose.
Well, yeah. In this scenario, it is. Silas, like, as Alexandria's looking at that, right, like, taps her on the shoulder, right? Hey, Alexandria.
Huh? What's up?
He, like, squints. Do you see, like, motions her head to, like look around the table and towards fucking,
The terrible orb?
Yeah.
The eye blinks.
She looks at it, and she's like,
I don't really like it.
no. But I'm now irrevocably, fuck it, I'm now curious.
Yeah, it seems like
She starts hopping.
Alright.
It seems like someone just like dumped this weird flesh orb in the junkyard like you would any other trash. It blinks again.
Hey, buddy. You right?
There's a gurgling sound.
You are a little freak.
Does it talk?
No. It made a gurgle. Hey, do you have that information on gorillas?
I gave it to Donovan.
Ah, fuck. I was gonna see if it could read.
I mean, you can just write something. Do we have, like, paper?
No. Wait, actually, she sort of like magnetizes some scrap in the air, just sort of like, do you understand YN?
It blinks.
Alright, okay, that didn't work. Blink once for yes, twice for no.
It blinks 3 times.
There's just no reasoning with them.
She's like looking around for Cynthia.
He leans into Alexandra. If I were you, I'd smash that damn thing till it wasn't just a little pink thing.
She kill it.
She's
It's just like I don't want to kill it. It's just kind of freaking me out.
Cynthia, like, wanders back after slicing the crates in half, notices the look. But it's, like, a look that she knows. It's a look that's, like, we need you here, kinda. She sighs, like, playfully corrects her vest, finally wipes the now dried blood from her, face. Yeah, what's up?
Do you understand weird eyeball?
There's a thing.
There's a thing.
You're really trying to talk to that ungodly. Ugh.
Has it always been here?
Man, there's all kinds of stuff you find in the scrap.
That doesn't answer my question.
Yeah, but even
I haven't seen this thing. It's a big junkyard.
It hasn't specifically looked at any of you, by the way. It's just been looking in the same one direction the entire time.
Where's it looking?
Just like vaguely out,
at the camera.
It's like Sharish Boulder, its eyes follow the camera.
Like vaguely out this way-ish.
Yeah, here's the thing. Cynthia, like, do. It rings once, rings twice. Hey, Lix, are you in town? Fight City town. I got a abomination that needs
Can you tell us if it's alive?
So we semi-talked about this, Iris. Do you think that Elixivith would be in town? I imagine not.
No. Like,
yeah,
I just don't see what the reason would be. It would, you know.
She, in that case, she nods. Okay, genus-wise, right? I'd call it Ibolius in a flesh orb Maximus.
It's like a homunculus.
She turns on FaceTime and just like looks at the thing. Elizabeth is quiet for a while before a very careful, like, now it's on speaker because it's on FaceTime, and you know, burn it till there's nothing left. She like turns
Don't
it off.
burn
What
it.
I'm saying.
No. What? Come on, that's not the solution to like most problems. Come on, Lix, you're usually like more smart than this. Is it smart? Is it smart? She takes the phone away for a second. Is it like intelligent? Hey, buddy,
Alexandria
like,
sort of
how's
like
your day going?
Alexandria.
Eyes. It's only eyes, Cynthia. Yeah, and I'm trying to communicate with it. You're a fuck. She puts the. Listen up, motherfucker.
I'm never putting this asset on a map again. Guys, listen. I get you're trying to be compassionate or whatever. I think this thing is literally a pile of eyes with maybe some blood in there. I don't know what else you want from me.
Lix has also said that it's just pile of fucking sinew, and then she said grins for some reason because she's a psychopath.
Can you just put it in like the gorilla pasture or whatever the fuck?
No, we don't want him seeing that.
No.
Can you put
And
it
more
in
importantly, I don't want him seeing the gorilla.
Maybe he already can.
Blink.
What was that? What was that, Silas?
Nothing. I think we should like. So like, are we doing anything here, or like?
They're
Alexandria
looking at
just
the
sort of,
weird eyeball monster.
Well, like I
think.
know that part, but like I mean like in a grand scale.
Alexandria gives him like just like makes like a weird metal chair for him to sit on and just sort of.
You know what? Yeah, no. Hey, Lix, we're gonna leave it alive. Why are you leaving it alive? Because it's not doing anything. That's my problem! Oh my god. Talking with my fucking siblings is a losing game, I swear to god. Talk to you later, Elizabeth. Love you very much. Do. Hangs up. Puts the phone back in her pocket. God damn it, man.
Glad I don't have any siblings.
Yeah.
Got 10, they're all goody two-shoes.
You have how many? Finally,
Fucking
someone I
10 of
can relate to. Oh my god. She like climbs over this. Why did you never tell me? Oh.
Because it wasn't fucking relevant. Like,
Actually,
they're all
fair enough.
Fucking terrible. Sorry, no, thanks about it. There's 11 of
You're
them.
you're my competition in the phone number game. The nonnery.
The phonery?
Magnolia's not joined the climbing over the trash gang to stare at the eyeball. She's been just wandering in the clear paths to just go over to this fire.
Yo, is that fire over? And then Silas trips walking down the fucking, scrap pile, lands on his face.
A triangle mattress is awaiting him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
This lady looks at you, Magnolia. Ain't you dressed a little fancy to be rooting through junk?
Ain't you a little bit alive to be dissing my fashion sense?
She just sort of like holds up her hands, goes back to the scrap.
If I had that one talent, I think I'd get a pain point.
What was it?
Yeah.
Like, what's the condition on it?
It was... it's fine, it's not
If you
relevant.
scare the shit out of someone, then yeah, sure.
But yeah, no, she's...
Cynthia blows an air horn. It's hard to tell if it's from the scrap or because she made it.
Yeah, no, she's just been... Honestly, been kind of down a little bit, but she doesn't let other people see that. But the camera can see it because the camera's the camera.
Yeah.
Turns around. You done playing with your trash?
I think so.
Yeah, I hope.
There wasn't as much interesting
I mean-
stuff in here as I thought.
Oh,
I mean, there's
the
probably
fuck were we here
some
otherwise?
interesting things. Sorry, there's probably some interesting things, but we don't really have time to make much headway. I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we gotta do and a lot of places to be and junk to go through. So,
You said you're from a place like this?
Yeah. It's, yeah, White City's, conquests, along with, just the general nature of the place, kind of turned into a place that is basically, like, just junk and scrap, with, like, people just sort of living around it.
See, that's the thing. I mean, I don't get how all these people in this city can just go on living their lives like it doesn't come at the expense of everybody else, including them. It's not like they have a ton to go on either. Fight King just sits up on his tower and probably hoards all the good stuff for himself.
Yep. And that's why I want to get up there. Change this whole goddamn place.
hell yeah.
It seems like the only way to change anything is probably to confront him.
Well, it's in the name. It's Fight City.
I guess.
Well,
We're done wallowing? Or are we getting out of here?
yeah. Are we? Is there any last things people want to check here, or are we good to go to the park, or maybe just good old place itself?
Where's Donovan?
Oh no.
Hey,
Donovan up by this
Donnie.
vehicle. It looks like this vehicle is like it has gas. It's like a fully fine functional vehicle. It's just not on right now.
Mm-hmm. In which case, I've been in a gang before. He just fucking opens the door. He's gonna see if he can hotwire it to get it to forcibly start, etc.
Sure, give a roll. I'd say so, yeah. Why not,
Alright. Well, obviously I can't drive this through right now. Puts the sword in the seat, picks up the vehicle. This way we don't have to walk everywhere, like, god damn. And he's literally just holding it above his head. Hey guys, I've got us a car.
That is a
Where are
crane.
you guys?
The guy backs up a bit. Y'all are fucking crazy.
A little bit. Now, here's the thing, Donovan. You might actually be a certified motherfucking genius, because rocking up in that thing to fight Tower lets them know that we're not fucking around. Huh?
I mean, I was just getting kind of bored of walking everywhere, but yeah, sure.
No.
That
Well,
too, I
Monarchy
guess.
Tower.
I
It's
guess
called
there's
Monarchy Tower.
It's big.
Huh?
She
Magnolia?
said. Answers the question.
Yeah.
You-
Alright, then.
You okay? First off?
Just honestly, all this non-fighting stuff is just like really kind of killing me.
Oh,
You
you're
know, it's
bored.
like
Oh.
caucus. Sure, let's go with board.
Well, I mean, I think we're heading for the tower soon, so... Gonna be okay
All
till
right.
then?
Yeah. Just kind of thinking.
She kind of, like, she seems, like, nervous talking to you, Magnolia, perhaps understandably, but she kind of smiles. I think since people were wanting to check out the park I was talking about, hey, if you want to have a friendly spar when we're there, that could be fun.
She kind of closes her eyes a little bit, kind of tilts back and forth. You know what? I don't have just a genuine smiling icon here, so I'll go with this one. I think I'd appreciate that. And hey, if we get a little
Alright.
roughed up, I'll patch us up. At least clothing-wise. I'm not a healer. But she goes,
Take
and
you for
you're
one,
gonna
yeah.
you are gonna have to carry me because I'm not getting this dress dirty.
Oh, sure.
And yeah, she just daintily gets carried over.
Yeah, she princess carries her over.
So, who out of all of us can drive? I know how to, but I know that I've been told on occasion that I'm very bad at getting lost.
I can.
Alexandria sort of like looks at the big fucking vehicle, sort of like gets on top of it. Seems about right. I checked. It's exactly within my order. If we wanted to just lift it and go, we could.
We have a bona fide hover car. We could crash into the fucking top of Fight Tower.
It
and,
would
I
probably
don't know.
cost me much stamina.
It will cost quite a bit of stamina. I did not know the crates came with this asset.
Well,
Yeah,
now-
that sucks. There's one without crates, I think, but whatever.
I see. Well,
Or we could just drive.
I think save your energy, Alexandria.
It still has a battery and gas. Like, if we run out of gas, I guess feel free to go off, but, like, no need to give yourself an aneurysm, because, like, that's how psychic powers work, right? I'm not...
Yeah.
You know, I'll make it extra easy for you. I'll travel through the... Wait a second. Point to...
Quantum realm.
Jasper, where's the map?
Oh, I got the map. She takes it
Yeah,
out.
okay. 1 second. It's been a really long time since I've done this, but I have an idea. She, taps, like, the current general location in the parks, bit to the left of, that building, right?
Oh, yeah, kind of in that central area there.
Okay. She, gestures and creates a sizable portal behind her that could fit, I don't know, that car. Okay. You guys go. I have the sickest idea.
Alright, sure. Hops in the back seat.
Jasper looks at Silas like, well, I don't see how this could go wrong. Jumps
Yeah.
in.
Drive through it.
Right.
I assure you. By the time you're done with this, you're gonna be like, Cynthia's the coolest Vanderbilt sibling. And you're gonna love her a whole bunch.
Jasper, you said you were driving, right?
Yep, I'll do it.
Okay.
All right, you know.
She's gonna sit on top.
Here, there's room, right? Just like squidgle.
If I'm not mistaken, there's enough for 8 in there. Anyway, yeah, you get going. I have some work to do. Just drive
Is
straight.
Alexandria just on the front like a cool girl?
Yes.
All right.
She just sat down. She has magnetized herself to the
It's
vehicle.
weird. It still
Oh, yeah.
works even though there's no key in here.
I mean,
Yeah.
I of course, I hot wired it. Like, what?
Magnolia, as we're driving through, Magnolia will poke her head out. Oh yeah, Cynthia. You care if I have this piece of paper? Holds up piece of paper.
They like look at it. What's so special about the piece of paper?
I don't know.
It's yours, I guess.
Thanks. She takes the phone number and puts it into her phone.
Uh-huh.
Damn, guess she earned it. All right.
Yep.
Well, Jasper drives on through.
And hopefully, after enough time, a second portal would open just about where the park is. You know?
Yeah, gotcha. And I assume you follow as well.
Yeah. Cynthia won't be there for a hot minute, but just you know, because it takes a bit of energy and blah 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 blah. Keep going.
All right. I understand.
Yeah.
As this happens, Cynthia, you hear like over here. They just steal our crane, bro.
Think so, bro.
Well, anyway, I think is it this one?
It is.
Let's
map 5.
yeah, let's change up to the other casual track. Yep. So let me get this down. Here, actually, let me put it down like this. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. So we go over here, right? It's pretty nice, just like skate park, athletic center, hybrid sort of area. You know, got a basketball court, got a pool, and then just out from a portal.
Oh, they've got the orb trench.
Oh my god, was there a train in there?
This guy just sort of like walks over to this one instead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, that worked. This is the place.
It was pretty sick. Cynthia was right.
yeah, I know.
Huh.
It was like instant.
Steps out. Is that a fucking gun on the ground? What?
The conductor hits a sick grind up the halfway.
Yo.
He sure does. But otherwise is not actually part of this.
I like to, like, I imagine that the way he would grind, right, is the train specifically grinding along the lip, and the rest of his body is just, like, out horizontally from it, like, kicking his feet
Where's that-
casually, you know?
Yeah.
Where's that multi-track drifting image that's circling around the... That's what I imagine. But
Yeah.
anyways.
So, we're here.
Is it... Out of character, is it just me or is Magnolia's name and bar missing?
It's just your own.
It's roll 20 is
Oh,
stupid.
yeah,
It's
roll
doing
20.
it's a
Ah.
glitch.
Continue.
Nothing we can do about it.
Is that?
Well, yeah, I mean, looks about the way we left it, I guess.
Wonder what the X is.
Oh, yeah, it's a funny story, Olivia, you know, her whole thing is, like, really sharp, precise hits that break armor in a certain area, and, well, this is, one of the places she trained that.
You'd notice there are a number of like new, much more severe cracks. You would guess as a part of her now having an alias.
Yeah, she's only gotten stronger, too.
I have
It's
no
quite the
idea who
friend you
that is,
have.
but I'll take your word for it.
Oh, Olivia, she's, an old friend, I guess, who I only recently met again, out in Daybreak. We had a little battle.
She sounds like someone interesting to meet.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we'll run into her eventually if we, wander around enough. Like, she's, well, I admire her.
Cool. Sounds like
Even
she's
if,
strong.
Yeah, we certainly don't see eye to eye on everything, but, you know, she was a good friend. Maybe, hopefully, still is. I don't know.
Well, it's been a
Something
while.
feels.
Sorry, you go first.
She's just staring at this basketball court. Like something about this court feels a little too long, but I can't. I think it's too long. Something's wrong with this basketball court, and I can't quite figure it out.
Don't diss cockpost basketball court, man.
I mean,
What's
it's a
wrong
pretty
with
good
it?
Basketball court
court.
is you interrupting our game.
Looks like it's missing too many lines. From my personal opinion on ball sports,
Maybe.
sets down the sword. It's been a while since I've been doing my breathing training. Jumps into the pool and literally just sinks to the bottom.
Oh, actually, are there any spare baseballs around?
One is tossed to you.
Huh? Oh, just
Cynthia's on top of the car.
yeah, just
See
like
what
fumble,
I fucking
fumble.
tell ya? Coolest Vanderbilt sibling or what?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
It was helpful.
Yeah, it's sped up the process. Less walking's always
I
nice.
appreciate it.
How kind. Well, alright. This is, she, climbs up on the, still like a child, you know, arms outstretched. This is kind of the most boring park I ever did see, though, so, I'm just gonna be chilling, how about, for the most part.
There's a
Do you know
firing
where to
range.
find me? She hops down and takes out a gun.
Well, okay, all right.
Actually, no, wait, she portals back up. Okay, like, yeah, there we go, and then makes a gun, and then, like, aims properly, and it's like, well, actually, like, this helps, because, like, I don't really use guns. It's not Venus's thing. She, like, intermixed it with fucking...
Throw knives.
That'll work.
You know what? Sure. Tink. Just, like, right in front of her.
You're at a weird angle.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless
Bless.
you. Silas also sneezed, so that threw you off. But,
That one's a bit closer. She just keeps trying this in the background.
well, if you want to have that spar, Magnolia, let me know.
I'm always fine with that. Kind of stretch. I mean, Cynthia got the only real brawl. I mean, there was that thing at the start, I suppose.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was...
mind me. And
that was
also,
more
that was
of a-
radical.
That was
The
more of a
first one.
fuckfest, yeah.
Not the kind of fuckfest I'm used to.
I was
And-
muted. You did not hear the noises I made.
We didn't. You're correct.
You were like, No.
yeah, that's the noise I made.
Jasper, you know, she moves off the basketball court, so they're not interrupting. But she puts up
Magnolia
her...
moves on to the basketball court to interrupt it.
Oh, okay,
Ah,
gotcha.
come on.
She puts up her dukes, and if there's anything in particular you want to do for it, let me know. But they can just be sparring.
Yeah, I'm just fine with them sparring a little bit. Nothing much. She will not be using her Duke. She'll be using her Dagger.
Of course. Which, you know, Jasper seems to mainly be focusing on, like, well, okay, like, dodging that. You know, training her
Yes.
reflexes.
Magnolia's just having fun with the Dagger. You know, as any
course she
good
is.
kid would. Yeah. Anyways, right. Cynthia, she says as she's kind of sparring at the same time. You're like, how do you deal with, like, all your siblings? Because, like, it seems like all you are on, like, the same page of being, like, evil, except, like, one. Right? That's the whole story? You got, like, Venus and friends?
I heard Venus. What was that?
Sorry. Like, you got, like, the whole situation, like, your whole family's, like, a big group of... Okay, that's it. Let's go. Evil, like, bunch of evil people or, like, villains or whatever, and, like, you got, like, Venus or something.
Most part, she hops down onto a dummy. It's... The more time that's been going on, though, the less it feels like a villain family, and more just like a family that doesn't give a shit about what other people say. Which may inherently make them villains, but, like, there's one that's just, like, really just good at their job and just, like, is nice. And they're a real sweet person. And then there's, she, like, nearly says something and then catches it and is like, okay. There's, just, I don't know, Elixivith. She's, like, a bit sarcastic, but she's nice. Zyna, she, like, I don't see her very much, but she cares. Vivian's a psychopath who I want killed first chance that someone gets. Clementine, similar vein. Venus. And Voya's been having just the peachiest time. Cynthia throws a knife in between them just to, like, spice things up a bit.
Oh,
Yeah, she steps back. It's like, all right, you have like a fun family. All right, you got a lot of interesting things going on. My family's just trash, or rather, like they're like goody two shoes.
That ain't bad.
Mo-
At least it doesn't get you assassin sent after you on a bi-weekly basis.
I mean, that'd be fun. Like she kind of like
That's,
almost
you know,
drops her guard. It's like, God, they're
can't
so
argue with that one.
boring. It's like seriously, between like school and them, like they're all like she like almost just straight up just drops her guard. It's like it's boring. Like I literally left at like, well, I stopped going to school at like 9 and just been going around doing my own thing for a couple years, and they kept obviously left because I didn't want to associate with them. God, they probably do awfully here in Daybreak.
Hmm.
It's like,
Is it a politician situation?
no, they're just like a bunch of like my dad, my pops, they're both like taking a lot of kids. Just I don't know, like I guess I got something from them with like figuring out I like to sew and stuff. Cause like I didn't really realize I had an epithet and stuff. I just was with my fingers and stabbing people. Stabbing
I was
people's
doing
always been
math
something I
homework.
liked.
I was doing math homework, and then it was like, huh, this word really clicks with me. And then I just like made a little plate. It's like weird. I wonder how far I can take this. And next thing you know, she like opens up a portal and it starts raining. She like just above her. Yeah, something like that. She snaps and it closes.
That's a little bit wider than my word. Kind of pauses. I mean, it's probably in a database somewhere.
I'm basically
Uh,
God, yeah.
Yes, you're probably god of some kind, but like my epithet, I got mine from literally committing genocide, and they had to make me a magical girl to get me off them. You know, just the usual thing.
You know, why can't, you know, if they just approached the Vanderbilts and was like, and were like, you want to be magical girls instead of committing crimes? I think that like 3 of them would take the offer. Like, I think Voya would be like the little side character that like spins around and gets them the most money.
Interesting. She goes again for a stab in the midst of this.
It's sure interesting to hear about you guys' family situations and outlooks, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't done anything quite that dastardly as of late. I've been, I guess, just trying to get a little bit better in general. And hey, coming to a fight city sounds like a fun time, but
I mean,
I don't know,
I
it's
really
like-
hope you're exaggerating when you say genocide.
I guess I would be a little bit. I mean, I don't know, it's like some sort of democracy or something. Kind of throw her through that. I was like supposed to be there as like a reform, supposed to reform me or something.
Hmm.
I
You know,
see.
A Christian camp.
I don't know. It was like some sort of like, I think it was like a different like. I really don't know where it was. I don't really care. I think it was like another dimension or something.
Weird and wacky. Hey,
I
if
mean,
you wanna,
that's DBA.
if you want to throw some fire bombs at the place, let me know.
I already torched it a little bit. I mean, like that's how I does a spin midway through and slightly sets things on fire. I seriously don't know how my epithet, which is needles, by the way, can make fire. I guess that's part of the magical girl part, which is excellent.
I do, but it's like kind of kinky and weird, and like,
Mm.
yeah.
She immediately stops and goes over. Something you want to try?
Cynthia like blushes slightly, but then just looks up. No. Or you're probably thinking, oh, she's playing. No, I'm not playing hard to get.
Don't worry about it. She just says, kind of like gently, like kind of booping her on the nose. Everyone comes around to it sometime.
Well, I haven't come around around to it yet. Anyway, yeah.
People are weird, Silas.
Huh? What? Sorry? He was like, he was watching the spar, but then it seemed like, oh, looks like there's a heart-to-heart happening, and he doesn't want to intrude on that. So he's just been sitting here eating the pear, watching these two play basketball, occasionally looking over to see like, oh, what are Donovan and Alexandria doing, right? But turns back to Jasper. Oh, yeah, right? People, weird? Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Something happened? We going? We moving?
I mean, whenever you guys are good to, I guess. Let's go to Alexandria and Donovan, see what they're up to.
Alexandria watched Donovan jump in the pool, and he has not come up yet. So she's just like waiting to see what happens.
She's doing her waiting for breathing training to finish training.
After like a
Yes,
minute and a half,
because-
you see like an air bubble surface, but he's still just kind of sitting there, just like meditating.
Yeah, like she can like see him under the there, and she's like, "What?
Oh,
How is he
yeah,
doing this?"
Alexandria, we should probably like go alert him somehow. I've seen him under there for hours before.
Right.
Throw a rock!
Or a needle. I can supply those.
She
No,
picks
no,
up the
no.
sword.
That's no, that's fine. Please don't hit him on the head. Let's just...
I was gonna throw it like next to him.
Donovan immediately started. Okay, I don't know why, but for some reason, holding my breath was really hard today. Oh.
Okay, he's out.
You
Oh,
okay?
are you okay, buddy?
I don't know. Things just seem harder today.
Oh. Oh no.
Well,
Am I missing
Usually, like lung capacity is like
What?
twice as much. Oh my god, that's started terrifying me.
Well, it's all right, pal. We're here. As he like trying to help Donovan out for Iris's sake. It's Caw.
Oh.
Yeah.
This feature, Donovan's existence becomes harder.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you need me or something?
Oh, we were just yeah, we were like,
I guess I just wasn't. Well, I guess that answered my question on whether or not you're okay down there. The answer was no.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, bud. I mean, hey, take it easy, man. It's all good. She like rubs his back. Nobody's at 100% every day.
I mean, that was more like, you know how that treasure chest had 3/4. That was like, as opposed to 100%. I would say that would be like a 25% for my air capacity, personally speaking.
Oh man.
right.
Any idea what's wrong?
No.
Well, if this is like a problem, then yeah, we should try and take it easy, I guess. But
Maybe you're developing like asthma or something.
What?
do you not know what
Like it's
asthma
hard to
is?
breathe. I don't know.
No, I mean, like, I don't know why I would be developing asthma.
Sometimes it just sort of happens.
Yeah, but like also that's for normal people, and like I have like a weird lichen type epithet. Like I feel if anything, if I was born with asthma, after some time with my epithet, I would just not.
I don't know. I mean, is there another reason why your breathing ain't working down there?
I don't know. Maybe just the chlorine they're using.
Yeah, I don't know. Where would they even get their chlorine? Like the usual. Where do people like get chlorine for pools? Who provides that?
to special supply. I know that there are pool stores, but I assume not every pool that's for like private pool owners. I don't know. Chlorine's just like a chemical, isn't it? Like, couldn't you just like buy it in bulk or something?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I don't know. If you guys are ready to go, by the way, just forewarning, I don't know if the two of them over there are done flirting yet, but just be aware that that could be happening still.
Oh, they're flirting.
Oh, yeah, did you not see that at the end? Yeah, no, they're...
No, they were, like, I was watching the fight, but then it looked like they were talking, and I didn't want to, like... It looked like...
Magnolia just seems to, like, really... I don't know, she likes going for it. Like, not shaming her, just...
Yeah, that's not a problem, hey. But, yeah, we should probably, meet back up with them, and then, we can, get going. I mean, there's nowhere else we really wanted to go, right?
Well, I mean, unless you guys want to go anywhere in particular, I mean... There's tons of places in the city, but...
You know, I'm feeling kind of hungry. Is there any, like, restaurants, like pizza or anything?
Yeah, there's some, like, small places. We could grab something on the way if you want.
Yeah.
So that you can heal Donovan, you poor man.
Cynthia portals up and is sitting like Spider-Man on the gestures at mess. Hey. Are we getting pizza before we slam this war machine into Fight Tower?
Oh god.
It's Monarchy
Is that the
Tower.
plan?
Also, I really don't think we should...
We can peacefully drive up with no intentions of violence, I guess.
I mean,
like, I'm not, like, against it, if that's what you guys want to do, but, I mean, to me, it's just, like, we gotta make sure we're ready if we're gonna, like, kind of all out go against the system like that all at once.
Yeah.
And, I mean, you yourself said we might not be ready for that with this group.
Yeah, I thought the idea is that we were gonna, like, you know, give the tower itself a shot, you know? Like, doing shadow boxing motions in the air. And, you know, prove them a point. Show, hey, you know, we're, you don't know who you're dealing with. And then, you know, use that, keep going, and, make a point. I thought we were... Huh?
Cynthia's just, like, really quietly to a point. It's inaudible. That was what I was saying? Whatever. Yeah, yeah, that. Sorry, I got confused.
Oh, yeah.
It's
all
fine.
right, yeah.
As long as we're all on the same page.
Got it.
Yeah.
It seems like, you know, it's starting to get a little late, so we should probably grab some food, like Donovan said, and head over.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing. Just in case the, girl is there, Cynthia opens the portal and does something very interesting that I don't think the cameras have caught yet. She takes off her, like, robe jacket.
Hmm?
Just in case, Ash was her name is there. Don't want him to fully recognize me. Part of me wants to wear the box, but that'd make me look stupid.
Right.
Probably help some people's head is.
Sorry, what? Why are you taking off your jacket for that?
Well, if we're going to the fight tower, then I assume that the staff for the fight tower would be there.
Oh, so you're saying we should try to like keep a low profile?
Element of surprise or something.
I see.
I just don't want her to be like, it's her time to activate the alarms, and then it's my problem.
Be fair, I think she literally saw, like, all of us, so I'm pretty sure she'd spot any of us.
I would need an actual disguise. I can't take off these without, like, it being, like, an entire thing.
You can't take off your clothes?
She angrily puts her clothes back on.
He looks to Silas. I don't know if you've ever heard of, like, macro... oh no, it's like a weird art thing power source.
Acronomius?
Acronomius.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, that's what Bertrax got.
I have no idea who that guy is.
They're really rare.
Yeah, no, like, there's a person that I paid that can, like, do something with gravity or something. She made my clothes because I needed weighted clothing.
Oh.
Yes. And my out class is just like, well, yeah, let's take off the jacket and all that, just full power. You know.
Right. All right. Yeah. I mean, if we disguise ourselves, we can disguise ourselves, or we can, you know, just go and take the Monarchy Tower challenge or whatever. You know, once we're in and taking it, I feel like, huh?
I don't think we'll need to disguise ourselves. I mean, like...
Does Monarch Tower, like, have rules for if you have to climb it by yourself or something?
No, you can go in teams.
Okay.
You alright? Well, let's get you some food, buddy. Alright, so at this point, I feel like, you know, Jasper would have Cynthia, open up a portal to take him to, you know, nearest pizza
McDonald's.
place. And at that
Papa
moment...
McDonald?
Yeah. And while that's going on, we can take one last little break of our own before we get into the final part of the session. Should probably take about 2 hours or so.
All right.
Last part.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go bathroom and maybe grab a drink real quick because definitely need a break.
Having a crap beat out of me was not worth $49. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna be back.
You know, at first I was gonna be like, I'd take that off for any day of the week, then I realized that I wouldn't do it if I'm fighting Wolf later in that same week.
Yeah. And, like, he said no likelihood of meeting Wolf ×2 in the city, but I feel like the tower is a different story.
Alright.
Just kind of taps on the sword, you know, I'm probably not going to use this myself, but, like, I feel like Ifuka might have interest in, like, buffing out all this rust or something, restoring it. I don't know, maybe. I guess this became, like, a pseudo shopping trip for my friends.
It's a working vehicle.
I wasn't talking about the vehicle, I was talking about the sword.
Oh.
She's like a blacksmith.
Sorry.
No, that's cool. I mean, I don't know, I don't think she could fit a truck in her clothes yet, but, like, maybe she'd be interested in a car? I don't know. She's also, like, a psychic person, looks to Alexandria, I think.
So how's chat doing? Tell me your secrets. Funny little box.
What are your weaknesses?
What are your weaknesses? Can we just, like, go up to the Fight King and ask him that real fast? I'm a Fight King myself. What do you need? Hi, what are your weaknesses?
Everybody doing good?
Interesting session.
Oh, yeah, no, this session has been, like, back to back to back to back the funniest thing you've heard all week.
I'm glad, I suppose.
$10? That's a steal.
That's definitely this episode in a nutshell.
The Iris, you can't be like, man, I wish I was as funny as my friends. And then when Cynthia moves away for 0.2 seconds from her table file, it's like, go, move. As they get it.
I didn't say I wasn't funny. I just said you guys are very
You say
funny.
that sometimes.
Well, I will do better about that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think I've got you guys situated. I think we're still waiting on a couple people, but
I think so too.
Amber, you doing good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pogger.
So, Ballast, I know Donovan's existence is harder, right?
Mhm.
But you can heal him up at least somewhat for eating and resting, I feel. So
Alright.
Up to you.
Just put it to like, let's see, what's this max? Yeah, it's 26. Yeah, I'll put him to 13. I think that sounds fair to me.
Sounds fine.
Cynthia out here like, the session has been a riot. It's time to start a riot.
Go. So
Magnolia be like, zoot suit, right?
Yeah, I should have gotten more casual themes. I made sure to have a lot of fight ones ready, but like
That's where, I mean, in fairness, that's like almost symbolic, Iris.
that's
Imagine going into a bunch of combats in Fight City. Couldn't be.
you guys certainly did.
And I also appreciate, like, who are you? I'm the great suit. Open fire! Kill her!
Yeah, like, yeah. This is how Ash is.
Yeah, I am to an extent glad that it's like, no animisms today. You sit your ass down.
Yeah. I will say, right, and I'm not gonna say, you know, via what means or like what, because you could potentially still do it in the future, but like, yeah, a good third of this session that we prepared just isn't gonna be seen today because you had to do a certain thing to unlock that path.
Oh shit.
Oops.
Oops.
So just understand that, like, you know, if this seems like, I don't get how this took so much work, that's part of why. But
sorry.
No,
Something tells me I kind of
we prepared it fully expecting it to not happen. So
Yeah.
You like sneaking onto the truck.
Yeah, that would be
going
my
in-
assumption. Follow after
going
the
into-
truck stealth-wise.
Well,
well,
again, it might still happen, so we'll see. But
Yeah.
is everybody here now?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody good? Feeling good for the last
I'm just gonna
section
run
here?
out real quick, but I'm still listening in, so we can just go. I just won't move Magnolia just yet.
Okay, we can
It's time for Scarlett's
get
favorite
going.
activity. Okay, taking her medication.
Here we go.
All right, so after you get food, right, there's a decent amount of traffic as you get closer to the center of the city. So, and the crane is not that fast, so you leave it behind. And
Okay.
you walk down a large central street for a bit before turning onto a path that is specifically called, like, it's seems to be like demarcated as such, like the King's Road, right? And you can tell that this leads, like, it cuts right through the center of the city itself, and you can see looming in the distance the tower, and you are approaching it. But before you get all the way there, you will first arrive in this location. You guys come to a large courtyard that is titled Monument Courtyard on a plaque that sits on a big, like, iron gate that leads into it. So here you are. Before you go too far in, there's probably something I should explain about what you're seeing there. Let me know when it loads in for you, Soleil.
Yep. I think it's all loaded in. Yep. There's like some black line here. I don't know if that's intentional, but other than that, like there and there.
It's not there on my.
Yeah, it's not.
It's
there for me, I
right
think.
here and right here. Don't know
Can
if
you
that's
try
a-
revealing that out?
Yeah,
Amber?
I think it's a reveal.
Yeah, I
tool
think
problem.
I can do that. Give me a sec.
Yeah, sorry. It's just not there for me.
Yep.
But,
Other than that, I think everything's loaded. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have to zoom in.
There
Yep.
we go.
They're gone now.
All right, cool. Well, this big central thing in the center of this courtyard, right? To describe it in more detail than can be conveyed through Roll20, basically, there are these 8 big, like, obelisk-like pillars, monuments, around it, and in the center of it all, it's kind of like, it's partially, like, you can tell what it is, but partially it's a big piece of kind of abstract art. Penny has left the channel.
Penny was mentioning that she can't hear anything because
Oh,
computer.
did she?
in the chat.
Oh,
Okay.
can you hear now?
Yes. I missed everything. When the map would have changed, I heard about Monument Square.
Monument Courtyard. Yeah. So
That was it.
to quickly say again, we were mainly dealing with some map issues, but to say again, so this giant thing in the center, there are these 8 sort of monuments or just pillars surrounding a central big statue that is essentially like, it's partially kind of abstract art, right? Where it's like kind of a swirling abstract thing around its base. However, part of that can be read as it's kind of like a bunch of like various just big cats, like panthers, jaguars, just other things like that kind of form the foundation of the statue. And on top of that, there are specifically 7 large-ish, medium-sized statues of tigers looming down at various angles. And then at the very, very top of that, on top of them, there is a tall, proud black lion statue that is facing to the north. And to the north is the direction of the tower itself.
Right.
Also.
Got it.
Each of the pillars around the thing seem to have different like engravings and stuff on them. And there are also various just people milling around the place.
Wow.
I knew there'd be panthers.
Fancy.
You don't like panthers? Like,
No, that's fine. I'm just thinking about earlier with the animals.
oh yeah, there's kind of like a lot of animal motifs going on with the king and his like lieutenants. You
Like
reading
some
it,
sort of
Silas?
menagerie.
Yeah.
Kind of. It goes like, I think the lion is supposed to be like the king, then the tigers are his lieutenants, and then like there are a lot of kind of there's like a subdivision of like, they aren't really his like cronies, but like the red panthers are like officially denoted as like, yeah, you're strong, you're a big deal. If you get high up enough in the tower, you can get titled one.
Huh.
So yeah, Silas, were you taking a look or?
I mean, yeah, I'm interested. You mentioned the engravings, though. It seems as if Scarlet is trying to vandalize, so I don't know if that wants to be handled first.
That's a background thing.
Yeah, all right.
That's a background thing.
You're not vandalizing the thing Silas is reading, at least.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine then. Give me one sec. Silas. Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. Silas, you would see this. It's the wrong damn button. Hold on. There we go. Can you see this?
Where? Oh, there it is.
There we go.
This monument is adorned with a pair of cat ear headphones with a built-in. Oh, hold on. That's okay. Yeah, with a pair of cat ear headphones with a built-in microphone extending down in front of it. Alizin Zizuvia Vecna Velraya, the Fallen Angel, Black Tiger of Ambition. That's a hell of a name.
Huh.
In that case, I mean, curious enough, puts on the headphones, what happens?
No. So essentially, right.
Yeah.
What that is describing is that is like a sculpted part of the pillar that is like on top of the pillar. Each of these pillars has like a different design to it, essentially.
Got it.
And that one is maybe the weirdest, but yeah.
Right. Understood. Huh. Yeah, that's something. There are a bunch of others, yeah? What do they say?
Alexandria looks at her one like,
Sure, I'll show you that one, Alexandria.
Dark Sycophant.
What's the name?
Alright. Lasta?
Yep, Laster, that's the name.
Seems like someone I could vibe with.
Sounds like a guy who would get along with Phantom Pain.
You want to check that one out, Donovan?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Tau symbol.
Tau symbol, also known as yin yang, with the white half facing left and the black facing right. Kazugari Monji, Sword Master.
Sword Master.
Tiger of Wisdom, huh?
Sword Master.
Interesting.
Cynthia, you reading?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, jaw hurts a bit. Black Leontis? Leontis? What kind of fucking dumb, stupid ass name is
Silas,
that?
who was walking by.
It's Blake Leonidas, not Black Leonantis. Sorry, I just
This one is
the
the tiger
strongest.
that's getting removed.
The strongest of them all, Black Wantus. Black
All
Mary.
right.
Black.
Mary.
All right, Silas. That's super cool. There's just one problem. How can he be a black tiger if there's no black tiger? It's gone when he looks.
Oh, that's not.
What about this one?
Oh God.
Well, Alexandria, are you looking at yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Huh.
So it's the opposite
I
of the other one.
See.
Yeah, okay.
So, Monji siblings have the same symbol. Interesting.
Oh, they're married actually, husband and wife.
Oh. Okay.
Biggest in the world.
So, is one of them the yin and one of them the yang, or are they both both?
I don't really know that much. I think they're kind of reclusive.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Northeast.
What's the northeast one? What's that one say?
That says Lexi.
True.
Oh, hey, that's the guy.
Tin Veraclay, the Ashen Knight.
The Ashen Knight? What kind of rip-off Dark Souls looking ass is this motherfucker, huh?
Huh?
Never mind. I'm sorry, I've been playing a lot of
I think he's the oldest one.
He's the one we saw in
What
that
was
other
that?
episode.
And no, it's fine. I just didn't know. I guess I haven't. Whatever.
Oh shit, wait, that was you. Sorry. Sorry, the voices strung me up. Sorry.
She's hearing voices, everybody.
Yeah.
It's all.
Sorry, I got a concussion earlier. It was really bad, and I bled a lot. And
Yeah,
my
I remember
hands
that.
Were,
And you forgot how to read.
yeah.
And
My hands
Magnolia,
were
you read.
Yes.
Yep, of course, Magnolia
Oh, man.
ended up with that one.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Carry on the execution.
And Donovan.
Poop.
Crown-like design. It is also the most perfectly framed. The lines King Zaius the Eternal. Huh.
I think that's Zeus.
No, it's Zaius, but yeah.
Never mind, sorry. I'll fucking go kill myself.
Cynthia be
God,
like, I
sorry
think
about
I
that
can
one.
read. The universe be like, no, the fuck you can't.
Oh, excuse me.
Is
Excuse
that,
me.
Bitch, no you can't.
The lion is coming?
Is that the guy who had, like, the autograph in that shop?
Huh?
That's Zeus, not Zaius.
Oh, right.
Right.
Oh jeez, if the king was giving away autographs, that'd be hilarious.
Huh.
Probably
Bro,
worth something.
can we just hop up there and get an autograph from him?
Oh, just hop up there?
All the way up to the
yeah.
top. Yeah.
Just all the way up to the top.
You know,
yeah.
I know what you're.
That sounds a little silly.
Fair enough.
It's chat doesn't know this
No.
joke and they won't.
They won't. They won't.
They won't.
God.
They won't know the pain of 0.4 damage.
True.
They won't know the pain of having mechanics.
So, as you come up here and you're reading these things, right? You hear these two, of course, having a semi loud-ish conversation. Amber, you can take it away.
Yeah, as it, you know, they're sort of in the middle of their conversation, and Henry, just says, listen, I already told you, I told you about this in the first place because you seemed desperate and it's an important enough cause, but I can't let you just go alone. It's way too dangerous.
I don't see what's so dangerous about, like, an info broker, but... you really won't tell me where it is, unless I get some help.
I'm sorry, but no. On that, sort of glances over. You all wouldn't happen to be with DBA, would you?
No!
Yes.
Sorry.
There was
Recognize a
conflicting
few
answers
faces.
there. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Are we? Should we?
I guess
should we,
technically.
Should we be saying that, or like, are we trying?
Lexi looks over and her eyes kind of narrow. Oh, good.
Well, he puts his hands together. Well, I suppose this is perfect then. Since you seem to be in a typical group size, I hate to interrupt with whatever business you have going about with DBA things, but I don't suppose you could help us out here.
With what?
I really don't...
I know
I
these
insist.
types.
I'll tell you the location if you agree to take them with you.
If you'd all be willing, I'd appreciate it, I guess. I'm kind of desperate at this point.
Can we
Are
get
we-
the, like, meat and potatoes instead of the bread, please?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is, what do you want us to do?
Well, we'll get to that, I guess.
Okay.
Right, this is Henry. Ran into him. So, alright. Full disclosure, right? I've, had, dealings with DBA before, all that shit, right?
Sure.
I'd rather not ask for help for something like this, but I guess if this is dangerous, then whatever, if you're willing to help. Basically, I'm trying to find my sister, right? I was, let's say, indisposed for the last while, trapped in a specific location for a bit. Now that I'm out, I've been trying to reconnect with her again, and I can't find her anywhere. Just, like, won't answer her phone, can't contact her. She's kind of like a big name around this area, so I'm kind of surprised. I don't...
What's her name?
Nobody seems to know. Rain is her name. Nobody seems to know where the fuck she is.
She was training in Daybreak Bay City, right? I didn't misremember that.
Oh, you fucking know her?
I really haven't really
I've
met
heard
her
about her.
myself. Like, I was training in the gym where she was once, I think, but, like, I haven't met her personally.
From what I've seen from DBA, I believe they fought her once. Am I correct?
Something like that, yeah. I don't
They
know.
did, huh?
Broad strokes.
Huh, well, I didn't know anything about that. Could she be in Daybreak then? I don't know. Like, it's just weird I can't get a hold of her at all.
My mom keeps tabs on the things, like, you know, relevant to her profession.
Yeah?
Here, you want to talk to her?
To your mom? It kind of scratches her head. I mean, I guess if you think it would help.
Yeah, I think it'll help. She just, like, takes out a piece of paper and then just, like, writes down, from Cynthia, LOL, and then hands it over. You know Kevia Vanderbilt?
She kind of backs up a bit.
Yeah. She's just holding out the slip of paper.
I see. Tell you what. Don't mean any offense or nothing, but I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Well, if you don't mind, this Henry here tells me there's a place in this city where you can get information. If we can
Yes.
try that first,
Okay.
considering, you know, she's supposed to, like, live here. But, I appreciate the offer, I guess. Just, wasn't expecting offer of help from, one of yours, I guess.
Alright.
Cynthia
Long-
Cynthia eats the paper and says, "Course you didn't." Fucking
To
Christ.
explain briefly my
taken it.
my connection I'm aware of. So I saw Lexi here seemingly distraught in the street, asked what was going on, if I could help, and long story short, I know of an information brokerage. I'm sure they have a branch. Actually, no, they have a branch in Fight City. What am I saying? But to keep things simple, the person that runs it is not the most upstanding person in the world, and I do not feel safe sending someone to them that doesn't know what they're getting into on their own.
She kind of folds her arms. I mean, I hate to drag DBA into this, but at the same time, I feel like they kind of owe me, so, like, I guess it's fine, but, I mean, it's only if you guys are, like, down, I guess.
Also, I mean, on that, right? Like, I'm, like, mostly new around here, as in, like, DBA, right? But, like, from how I get it, when you get wrapped up in stuff, it usually yo-yos you around or something, even if you haven't been there for a bit. And if you're saying that DBA, like, fought her at some point, then, I guess, I mean, if we get involved, I don't know, maybe some of that magic will happen, I don't know.
Information broker. Don't worry, I hate DBA too. We can vibe all the way there. Vibe till the cows come home. Maybe kill a few people if they want to kill us. It will be a riot.
That I can get behind.
I mean, look, if we have to fight, I'm ready to fight, but I just want her back. I mean, like, I can't say we're, like, the closest ever. I mean, we kind of have been apart for a little bit, but, like, we grew up together. I just feel like it's wrong to not even check in on her.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
I remember what I'd heard about her regarding my mom keeps close eyes on things and people. I'm willing to help. If one of my sisters were in a similar situation to her, I'd want to know what's going on too.
Well, wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
That much all due respect, I want her to explain the situation, not me. She's alive, but not healthy.
What? Well, fuck.
See, now it's
are
extra
willing to help?
pressing. Well, we gotta get to it, yeah.
Since it seems DBA will be coming along, he takes out a piece of paper and a pencil and briefly writes down something and hands it to Lexi. Here's the address, and once you're done, please come back around here and find me so that I don't have to worry about having potentially sent someone off to their death or worse.
You could just
Hey,
give them your phone number.
hey, DBA, here's my requisite good deed. If Voya's kidnapped, you best do the same, assholes.
I mean, I have phone numbers on there too. It's easier.
Yeah,
Voices can
it's
be faked a
convenient.
lot easier than appearances.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just to she like clutches the paper in her fist for a second, but then she turns to like these two, and Alexandria, just to make sure you guys are good for this too.
I'm fine with it. I would rather help someone find their family, I guess.
Yeah, come on, we came here to
Uh,
help people.
Right,
Yeah.
definitely. Definitely didn't come here to go fight people. Right.
Magnolia, are you sure you're gonna be good for this?
I mean, like I said, as long as there's people to fight, I'll be good.
Well, I mean, it sounds like there could be trouble.
And we've got nothing to worry about. She skips off. Whether it's forced or not is not told.
Thanks, Henry. Appreciate it, but we should probably get going. Apparently something's up with her. She just runs off.
Of course, hopefully I'll hear from you again.
Alexandria.
Yeah. All we need is Alex and Lexi, and then our good pal Drea to stand next to each other. You know.
Yeah.
All right.
Jasper Gnolia.
Tria.
Jasper Nolian Leximillian.
Let me copy.
Drea.
Thank you. Right. Let me get you guys over. And I'll let Amber sort of take over the description.
Yeah.
Of this next part, but
It's
let
hell.
me
You die.
get them on
Yeah.
the map.
You
Yep,
die.
it's
You're in
hell.
hell.
Welcome to Crimson Hell.
Welcome to Crimson Hell. This is a demon session now.
You step
Oh, yeah.
step on like a certain part of Fight City, and it's just like go directly to hell. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Cynthia clutch. That's worth 20 tables, you son of a bitch!
Yeah, I got everybody.
Hey everyone,
Yeah.
it's me. I'm in Fight
So-
City.
Yeah. So you get to the address, right? And it's a pretty plain looking building with just like a sign that says Info Exchange Center. It's like there's nothing really like suspicious or anything about it. It's a little out of the way, more towards like the outskirts of the city. So it would take a bit to get there, but you walk in with your whole group, and assuming you have everything set up, we can slide things over.
I think so.
Yeah.
And you got the music?
Is it? Yeah, I got it. You walk in to a particular, just a song playing on the radio. Pretty simple looking lobby. And you all walk in, and this third person looks up from their desk. Oh, do you have an appointment, or is this a walk-in?
Cynthia's just bopping.
Alexandria looks to Lexi.
This is a walk-in, yeah?
I guess a walk-in. Can make an appointment if I really need to, I guess.
Well, the boss is pretty busy a lot of the time, so I'll see if I can fit you in, but you might have to wait a little bit. She sort of pulls up a tablet, taps on a couple things, and is like, looks like she's scrolling through probably appointments and such, and then stops for a second as her eyes widen slightly. It seems like she'll see you now, actually.
That was like 3 seconds.
Wow. What
Yeah.
a wait.
Right.
Hell yeah!
Alright, well, if you...
Jesus,
Yeah,
man.
no, apparently she's ready to talk to people now. So if you just head through that door over there, she points over there, and head all the way back into the right, there's a conference room B. Should be where she's waiting for you. So.
Alright.
Back,
Keep grabbing Donovan's goddamn sword.
back and to the right, back and to the right, back and to the right, back and to the right. Okay.
Right. Gotcha. Thanks.
I can't wait for the infinite hallway.
Hey, real fast, what's this music? It's great.
Oh, it's just this song on the radio. Here, I can,
Oh fuck! Is
I
it
can
is it
provide the
from
track
is it
later.
is it from the fucking band The People on the Radio? And is this the Just a Song on the Radio?
Yeah, to be honest, I don't really know what the song's called or who it's by, actually. It plays on the radio a lot, and it's nice.
Ooh, okay, interesting.
I'll handle revealing real
Let's
quick.
see.
Yeah.
I've heard of the band. I'll see what I can do. You know.
All right, back and to the 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 right.
It's all right. I believe in you, Silas.
Alexandria
as you-
stops mid-step real quick, turns around, make sure Donovan's not last in the group.
Huh? Why? Oh,
That's
right.
on the side. Like, what if we go into a wrong room? Is that like gonna be a problem? Just to confirm, he says sheepishly to the person at the front desk while Alexandria is saying that.
Oh, I mean, to be honest, most of the rooms should be locked. Today was supposed to be mostly an off day, The break room might be open, but like that should be fine.
Donovan sweats to himself, thinking, if I accidentally try to open the wrong door, I don't think it being locked will matter.
Jasper just like pats his shoulder, like, "Got you, buddy. We'll take you track."
I'm gonna handle some paperwork, but you know, if you need anything for whatever reason, like, you know, feel free to call up to the front desk. As she sort of goes into this back room.
When you guys come into the hallway, Lexi is standing there. She just kind of looks back. All right, I don't know about you guys, but I have a really weird feeling about this.
Yeah.
Just be ready.
Got it. I mean,
Any requests? Battering ram?
guy said it would be dangerous, so.
No,
Yes.
no, we don't gotta go crazy yet. I'm just saying to watch yourself.
All right.
Alright.
I should also mention just a very small thing of just
Sending
as
this fucker to back. Sorry,
Oh.
what?
as you started walking towards like into the hallway and towards the back, there's just this sort of weird, slightly off feeling that you can't really place. But that's all.
She's gonna like look at this door. Does it have like any like notations, like conference room B, for example?
It says break room on it.
All right.
That's not the
To
right
the
one.
right?
No, hold on. That is back and to the right, but I think it's more back and to the right.
Little bit. Not that one, Donovan. Come
It's
back.
backer and to the righter.
Yep. A little further.
What's in there? What does Donovan
Oh
see?
well, I guess Donovan.
Yeah, we can reveal it. It's like
Yeah, I didn't realize right away that would happen. Yep. Break room. Looks like that.
Oh, there's another door back here. Oh, maybe it's a shortcut.
Hey, Donovan.
Donovan. Oh.
Hey, pal, you're going the wrong way.
You know what the worst part is? He's right. Hold on.
Yeah.
I mean,
He is
yeah, it's
right.
back and to the right, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, no, you come out at the other end of the break room.
Oh, it's a shortcut.
Oh yeah, he's on their side.
And
Yeah, it's back and to the right, right?
you would see this.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, you were at the mask thing, right?
Yeah, I've been known to attend the mask on occasion.
What?
I believe I mentioned back
Oh,
then. I believe
no!
DBA was there
Stay-
last time as well. I believe I
stay away
mentioned I
from
was
me.
an information broker.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. No one in the mask had anything good going on. That's a true fact made by science.
God.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, there was also just a bunch of aristocrats there.
Bro, you fucked my sister.
What?
And is that a bad
What?
thing?
I thought that
I
thought
don't-
that masks were like
On the
Motions
face?
towards face.
Yeah,
It was-
Alexandra and Silas on the
it's-
same page.
It's like a
I-
French term for like a mask ball or whatever. It's
I
what it
hate
was,
the-
right.
Okay.
I hate the mental image of like Cynthia's like, "You fucked my sister," and Silas is like, "Did she?" You know, covers face with hand as though miming a mask.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what's going on, but look, if she can help us find my sister, then I don't really care, frankly. Just
Yeah, be warned, she may have been fucked, I guess. Cynthia says as though that's like
How is that relevant?
acceptable.
I don't.
my
Are
sister
you
does
okay?
not do that sort of shit. I don't think so.
Listen, I don't
Is your sister
either.
asexual,
I-
or is it something?
I-
I don't
It's
either.
not-
But listen,
Miss-
like,
Cynthia, it's not like I fuck everyone's sister I meet.
yeah, just most. Is that the joke you're going for? Very funny. Make me laugh. Very
Oh,
funny.
yeah.
Cynthia
So
laugh.
far,
Very
just-
funny.
I mean, so far just yours.
The water cooler hits the floor.
Whoa, hold on.
Water cooler?
No,
God.
that's
Cynthia,
not what
Cynthia,
you're, that's what
calm.
you're here for.
Calm down, all right?
I listen.
Come on, and we'll talk more in the conference room.
Listen. I was knocking that over so I didn't knock over someone's life. Got it?
Yeah, and I'm saving the cooler's life. It was gonna spill
Back
everywhere.
and to the right. Donovan says entering the door.
And he goes left as he says right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. It was uncalled for. And like, no, I shouldn't have said that. It's rude and like tone deaf for the situation. I mean, like, look at her, metaphorically. Like, enter the room and look at her. She's wrong vibes all around.
I don't disagree, but like, and as this conversation is happening, Donovan has gone in the door. He's opened it.
Yeah.
And Amber, I'll reveal if you get the
Yeah.
music.
I will handle the music.
What?
Vita's just
Rain?
sipping a cup of tea.
Lexi bursts in. Rain, you're here? What the fuck?
Wow.
Where have
I'm
you been?
sorry, is she not what you were going to ask me about?
She just seems shocked, caught off guard.
Oh, well, this makes it easy.
Rain, what the fuck? Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you constantly. You're just sitting here with what happened? Rain has a very dark expression, looking pointedly away from Lexi. Like she's not like handcuffed to the table or anything. She's just sitting there, also with a cup of tea, but her hands tighten visibly around it, almost cracking it as Lexi's talking to her. Rain, why aren't you even answering me? What the fuck is This has been a weird situation from minute one. I want to know what's happening right now from somebody.
If I may. I can tell you at least one of the reasons that she's being quiet. So, do you know Eliza and Rebecca Vane? Absolute sweethearts. My mom's been keeping an eye on them recently. Don't know why. They
Rain
had this
glares.
thing. It's called Nepenthes. And my mom keeps a very careful watch on when it is used, and
If this is leading up to a these nuts joke, I'll fucking flip
No.
this table over. Okay.
no, I just listen.
Nepenthes is like a type of flower, I'm pretty sure, right?
It's also a drug that gets rid of all your earthly concerns and desires in some fucking ancient Greek book that nobody gives a shit about except for like 3,000-year-old fossils. I assume that's what they named it off of.
So what are you saying? Rain at this point,
Really fucks up your body and
at this point, she finally looks over to Lexi. Lexi, I'm sorry, but please just leave for now. Take all your friends, get out of here. I'll try to catch up with you later, but right now, just get out of here. Bat fucking chance. Are you kidding me? I just walk in and you're sitting here with this bitch and I don't even get an explanation? She's talking about these crazy doctors or something? You don't want to get involved with these people. Just trust me. Get out. Leave without me. It's fine. I will be fine. I don't believe you. Not for a fucking second.
You say that, Rain. But since the group is all here and everything, she sets down her cup on the table for now. I'm part of why I brought you here in the first place. I'm willing to discuss your release. I think we can come to some agreeable terms.
Her release? What are you... Lexi, at this point, she has the black wrappings around her hands. She holds them up, they start glowing, and a giant spear appears within them. Release her? What are you fucking talking about? Damn right you're gonna release her. No need to talk about it either. We're leaving, and we're taking her with us. Right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, what do you mean release her? Is this prison? Like, what is this?
Oh, this isn't a prison, but I promise you everything will be easier for you if we can just talk and come to some sort of agreement.
Right.
Not a chance. Are you kidding me?
Alright, so what the fuck is actually going on?
I'm not negotiating for my own sister's release when you're right here. She jumps up on the table and brandishes the spear towards her.
We have
For
a
the rest
simpler
of you,
way.
for the benefit of the rest of you, Rain has been, for a small period of time, within my care. But she looks to the spear pointed at her and sort of pushes it aside with a finger. If you're really, honestly, not willing to settle this with a peaceful discussion,
Lexi just growls and this has been building up this entire time, this just confusion and anger, and she doesn't go to jab, but she does try to just whack Vita over the head with the spear, but
yeah.
as the spear gets close to her, she stops. What? And all of that rage seems to just fade. What? Why? What the fuck? She backs up again.
What is the deal with the release of Rain? And are they going to be terms that we like? Not much is for us to decide. Just cut the bullshit. What's the gist here? What's the deal?
Before we talk terms, I just want to confirm, because this is Lexi's sister. I think she's the crux of things. If she's not willing to negotiate, I don't think any agreeable terms can be come to.
When she steps back, the energy seems to re-enter her in some way. She seems able to muster it again. Rain's coming with us, like it or not. I don't need to talk to you about whatever. There's a bunch of us and only one of you. We're taking her with us. And
listen.
No, you listen. Why are you trying to talk with this bitch, huh? I want to get out of here with my sister right now.
And I want you to be safe while doing so, okay? Listen, this is one of, 3 worst nightmares I have, okay?
Worst nightmares?
I have an idea. Play along here for a second, okay? So,
she's holding Rain's wrist, but nods.
I would like to inquire again. Hey, she gestures to Lexi. She's being a real nice person right now. Real amicable. So, what are the broad strokes here, huh?
Well, the first thing, a lot of this comes down to, well, I do run an information brokerage, so
my mom does too.
Broad strokes wise, is an important part of things, but I think a part of the terms would have to be, we would be losing quite a valuable asset in a lot of terms with handing over Rain, so I'd need something in return as a sort of collateral.
And? Point proven. Need collateral, need a new agent. And?
A new agent?
Well, I suppose the easiest thing would be to say, aside from having someone to replace Rain, it's hard to say, because to be honest, I was not expecting things to get quite to this point, but now that they are, there were a number of, I would need some level of compensation on the resources that were used in regards to her. She's not exactly someone that sits down quietly, you know? She broke quite a number of things that we need to replace, and we've...
Price tag.
If to put it in simple terms, yes. And one other thing. Now, obviously, this isn't something I could get from anyone in this group. So that aside, there would need to be a number of testing various, like, it's hard to put this into words. It would be oh so nice if it were somehow possible for one of you to get a hold on some Nepenthes for me. It's not exactly easy to come by.
I can do it, yeah. Easy peasy. One of my family members has it.
Well,
Smallest person you'd know.
What is this Nepenthes shit that keeps being talked about? You're talking about
Substance
What
that
did
gets
you
rid of
do to her?
epithets and fucks your body majorly. Scarring, Mom talked about it a lot. It's something to avoid at all costs, because again, it just kind of like mega fucks your epithet to the extreme mega, and she gestures to Rain, taps along the neck.
Lexi
Signature
sees
scarring.
the markings on her neck and just slams a fist on the table. You want to give them more of this shit?
Yeah, what do they need with this stuff?
I'm saying that I could, not that I will. So, I think that it's fair enough to say, don't worry, she's fine, make a run for it! Cynthia snaps, opens a portal below Rain.
Okay, so
Alright,
Rain,
well,
yeah, real quick, Rain goes in the portal, but at that point, yeah, something else is gonna happen.
yeah,
real quick
no,
before we get into this.
as you go to put Rain in the portal, you would have noticed during the discussion there have been various, like, glowing semi-transparent orbs sort of beginning to appear and float around Vita as she raises a hand, and I knew it would come to this at some point, and snaps her fingers as they all briefly flash and sort of coalesce right around here.
And they do that, and after a moment, someone appears. Oh, I've been waiting for a chance to finally get back at you DBA wannabes and teach you all a lesson.
What the fuck is this?
Huh?
The sister fucker is still the sister fucker, I presume.
Now, listen, you can put it in those crude terms if you want, but I am at this point one half of the lovers, so it's a bit more than that at this point.
The what?
Come on, Vivian, you fell for this.
Hey, Cynthia, how's it going?
Hi, how's it
Been
going,
okay?
sweetheart? Oh, it's been absolutely wonderful, but I do not understand why you're down for this person, even slightly. Down good, down bad, sideways, chaotic, neutral. No way I'd ever even like, listen, man. She
I
has
don't
good taste
care.
in tables. Okay, sorry.
I don't care what you think of what I do in my private time, but right now, yes, of course, I'm your beloved sister, but all your little friends here, at the very least, are gonna have to bleed, since I'm not here in my capacity as a Vanderbilt right now.
The capacity.
I'm here to do a
bitch.
job. The capacity of
So,
you know.
to confirm, Cynthia, since it seems like this is coming to blows, is it fine if I beat the shit out of your sister? Because this is the one Vanderbilt that has actually pissed me off before.
Right, you again, Donovan. You think because you put a scratch on me before that you're gonna be able to do that again?
Cynthia looks at Vivian. Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Sounds
Maybe
great.
Maybe you'll beat a good sense of women into her while you're at it.
Ha! Right.
I'd rather not she try to fuck Ketsu. No.
Okay.
That was not what I was saying.
Maybe this isn't the. Maybe it's pulls out bat. Fight time. Like looks
Yes.
over.
Yes, you idiot.
Looks over to around the area. Alexandria, you don't have stuff for your stuff, right?
Not in this area. I got some cubes, but that's about
All right,
it.
let me help you out then. And I'm gonna choose Alexandria, so you can move your initiative right up next to mine.
Yeah.
Yay!
Hey,
Which, considering that's actually gonna work once. Wow.
Yeah, which also means I get to show off my favorite Silas ult I've ever done. So here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
good, that's fun.
Yeah.
Vita looks over to Cynthia. A small, helpful word of warning, by the way. I'm afraid you haven't quite saved Rain yet. She sort of jerks her head towards the window over here, and looking out of it, you would see there's basically, aside from Vivian now being here, there has seemed to be some sort of magic barrier formed around the outside of the building, and you can just kind of feel with your epithet, Cynthia, while you can still, like, create dimensions and stuff, for the time being at least, you can consider almost like the walls of those dimensions are stuck within this building.
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
And
more than fine with that.
I just accidentally did something stupid, but in a second I will take my turn. Apologies.
Just real quick, just to clarify, am I allowed to put myself at 14?
You'd be able to put yourself at 14, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I didn't want to add to the 13 mess.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, here's the thing, Roche. I had it all nice and orderly before Silas ruined my entire life. Sorry.
Yay.
Let me put, I'll put her at 11 instead. Yeah. Vivian, right off the bat, is gonna snap her fingers, and, you know, let's just give out a reminder. I've slightly tweaked how exactly it works, but give out a reminder for her deal. If her character sheet will work. Come on, Roll20. Okay, here we go. She summons chess pieces. It's really funny. She's gonna start off by spending... Yeah, let's have her spend the full 10. And get... Magnolia... Sorry to do this to you, bud.
Yeah, she's just gonna look at
There's
Vivian's
not
like...
a lot of room in here.
She's literally gonna push me over.
They all sit in the chairs.
Honestly, that's really funny.
The council will decide your fate.
Damn, this is a pretty good table, at least worth
$20. Also, for the sake of it, I need this bad bitch to put to back. Thank you very much.
Will do after I do this.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's not of its counter. A bunch of little guys. Fuck.
Sorry, buddy. She's gonna summon these guys, and they're gonna start attacking you. One is gonna attack Silas.
Yep.
I'm gonna say that one auto succeeds.
Alright, well,
because this is a talent she has.
Yeah. How much, what's the damage?
The pawns deal 5 damage.
Well, I don't have defensive any times for myself, so.
2 more are gonna attack Magnolia. One of them will roll.
Okay.
One of them will miss, so just 5.
Good. I would like to, anytime, to potentially not just get punched in the face, even though I probably should save it for later. If I may.
Go right ahead.
Cool. Which one's punching me? That's actually gonna punch me.
The one directly to your left.
Cool. He's gonna take a needle, and I'm gonna give this one a needle. That way the two of them go bonking into each other.
Gotcha.
So if my, right. Normal. No, I'll take my damage.
Real quick. Because, I just need to confirm. Silas is now metal, right?
That's,
Partially.
yeah, partially.
Can I use Attract on him? to pull him out of the way, and then perhaps reverse polarity to fire him like a missile?
Sure.
That ability doesn't want to work, actually.
Oops. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
That's not gonna work, Magnolia. Sorry. 6 of these guys literally just jump up onto the table and start dogpiling Cynthia. She's gonna be taking 10.
Come on! I was gonna be out of this! Thanks, Dad.
No, I know you're kind of a priority target, you know? Come on, it'll be just like old times. One will attack
I'm gonna take
Alexandria.
it fucking easy on ya!
One will attack Donovan.
Alright, for the one that's targeting Alexandria, I will attempt to deflect it for her, using my good old inhale. Function.
Yeah, that'll deflect most of the damage for sure. It reduces it up to 5. I'm gonna say you reduce it to 1 damage to Alexandria.
Oh, no, I take him in the move on.
Oh, Scarlet, don't worry. But Vivian just kind of folds her arms, watching the chaos unfold as her summons immediately start attacking you all. Donovan, right before you take your turn, Jasper's kind of like, hey, are we fighting? Can we beat her?
We're fighting, because we have to. Otherwise we're gonna die. I think.
Okay, we could try to run, too.
Right. Yeah, no, we could just, like...
He, like, looks towards the door.
I mean, it's whatever you guys want. Donovan, your turn. What do you do?
Yeah, Donovan doesn't want to run. He wants to beat the shit out of Vivian. He's really wanted to beat the shit out of Vivian since he met her. I'm gonna be honest.
That's totally fine. You're free to do that.
And you know, to beat the shit out of Vivian, first one must beat the shit out of oneself. You see.
Yep.
Oh my god.
So I have a +7 to rolls for this round.
Yeah.
As everybody just like, alright, are we running? Are we fighting? And the resounding answer from Donovan is beating the shit out of himself with a bat.
That's fair, dude.
So yeah, my movement speed is 6. So I couldn't even get adjacent to her without all this shit in the way. So, Cynthia, can your like chair just float in the air? Like, what's the situation with that?
Scarlet?
Oh shit.
Can your chair float? That's the question.
Wait, can I be heard?
You can be heard now, yes.
Okay. Why?
I was thinking about making them have to spend about $20 to $30 extra is why.
Yes, it can.
All right,
Get
Donovan.
to it, bud.
Donovan steps up.
Oh god. If only there was someone who could provide you with a cheap alternative.
God.
And he's going to take this table, swipe it out from underneath Cynthia's chair, presumably it continues to float while the summons are like, oh shit, and fall. And then he's going to just fucking basically bash it down all the summons that are now down on the floor. And
I see. Go for it.
Before I do that, I don't know if it would, so you can tell me if no, but would you say that I would be able to do this with advantage?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sick. Let me just
with a +7 bonus also.
Let's see. Thank God for +7.
And advantage.
So
Jesus
this
Christ.
has vaguely quote-unquote +4 damage on it because I'm at my threshold, but
Yeah,
however
so
much.
I don't want to fuck with the asset. All those guys except Cynthia are now under the table as you just flip it from under them and bash it into them. They aren't, like, done for. You definitely do some damage, though.
Yep. And he's just basically also trying to press it into them so that they're also a bit pinned, but that'll be my turn for now.
Alright, Alexandria.
Whoa, okay, listen, when I figured that I'd be able to get something with metal. I didn't realize I was gonna be like a scrap knight.
Goes, like, reaches towards his
Alright.
face.
Speaking of that,
I mean, you
are
look pretty
the-
cool though.
since the pieces are like gothic knights and shit, are they
Marble.
made of metal?
Marble.
Oh, marble. I see. Cool. Just want to
Yeah,
figured
no,
that's
I
a-
figured
I
they
don't
would.
think Marble's magnetic. So.
No.
Like, I
It's
actually,
real
I thought about
electric,
this
but
ahead
not
of time, and I'm
magnetic.
like, they'd just be Marble, unfortunately. Sorry.
Just wanted to make sure.
She sort of squiggles around. Also, Donovan did reduce that damage to 1, and I still took 1 because of this, but I just wanted to clarify, I still have this. I just keep forgetting about it.
Yeah, you have 2DR, yep.
Yeah. She looks to Silas like, yeah, no, you kind of changed a lot. Wow, alright.
Yeah, sometimes it's not as drastic.
She sort of squidgles around.
That cute twink.
Alright, okay, there we go.
Is he gay or
sounds
something?
about right.
She doesn't say that.
Yeah, and I believe, yeah, as a bonus action, I can exert control over metal things in my area.
Got it.
So I'm going to, So how would you like me to throw you? I was thinking just sort of like overhead, like.
Yeah, my thinking was that we can try and take out the pawns, but
Yeah, I could also swing you around like that.
yeah, whatever you think works best for that. I think a circular swing could work and works with what,
Yeah.
was that what I was thinking.
Yeah,
All right,
I'll-
I'm ready.
I'll swing Silas around like a fucking lump of metal. Just in a big circle around me.
Yep.
And I don't know how much this is gonna cost.
At least for this combat, Scarlet, her summons are only acting once per round.
Okay.
Yep. And as Alexandria goes and starts, magnetically swinging me around, right? What Silas is gonna do is, okay, weird feeling, but I think I can work with this. I'm gonna try and use In Your Footsteps to, dual tech combo off of me going around, right? To try and kick and pinball off of the various pawns as I'm being swung, just for repeated swing, bouncing between them kind of shit, is kind of the idea. And I'm gonna try and manipulate, my position either through kicking or maybe minor magnesis of my own. So let's roll for In Your Footsteps. X cost, so variable. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I may as well, just in case, because I didn't say the advantage comes from Alexandria, I may as well in case of a 20, so let's see. Nah, alright.
That's what I rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gonna work just fine. So you are trying to, blast into the pawns, was it?
Yeah, swing Silas around like an arc.
Oh, just all around.
Yeah. And
Well,
my
It would be
follow-up-
within my area specifically,
Yeah.
but
And my follow-up to that is to, kick off of them, manipulate, any of my trajectory, go for pinball effect between them for extra bippies and shit.
yeah.
Yeah. So, well, some of them are under the table, of course, but the other ones surrounding you, yeah, you shove several of these guys aside. I'm gonna say it's a 2 cost from Silas, but yeah, you shove these guys aside, and they are decently damaged from that.
All
How
right.
much does it cost on my end? Usually 1 to 3.
Oh, what were you using? Sorry.
Silas. I was using
Oh.
my passive to move him around as a bonus action.
Right, that's right. I'd say 1.
Alright. And then, as my main action, She looks to Donovan.
Who are you? You look rowdy.
Yeah. I don't really think I need to say my name, but, I guess if we're trying to beat you up or survive, that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, I'm Vivian Vanderbilt. You ignore her. Continue.
Yeah. Great. Another one. She looks to Donovan like, hey, you wanted to beat the shit out of her, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use from Hell's Heart,
Ooh.
fire out a giant anchor at her, and then just throw her that way as far as possible. It's usually
Dave,
about
that's
5
not how you
spaces.
that's not how you respond to threats.
Oh, they're just so scary, though.
Whatever.
Alright, you do that. She's just gonna try to, incline her body to the side. Ooh, nope. So...
I unfortunately don't think I'm within 2 spaces of her, because she's in a weird space.
Yeah. Let me... hold on.
But yeah, this
she's
does
in a-
7 damage, and I can forcibly reposition them up to 5 spaces.
You can kind of be within 2 spaces, just since she's in a weird space.
Yeah, so they'd be moved to, like, here, maybe... Yeah, it would have to be a line, I think, so yeah.
Alright, well, she kind of puts up her arms as you forcibly move her this way. Whoa, okay. Hey, buddy, stares at Donovan.
Donovan just
How much damage does this do?
7, and I get to steal a buff or beneficial status effect from the target if you have one.
She doesn't have one right now.
Okay.
Donovan just cracks his neck. It is a very sickening crunch. Okay, that hurt a little bit more than it usually does. Why are things hard today? God damn it!
And
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear.
I believe that's everything I can do. I unfortunately am not able to bring out a scrap pile, so that's me.
Alright, then Silas also went, right?
Yep. I use my main action for In Your Footsteps. I don't think I'm moving, so that's me.
Alright, well, Vivian, having been flung towards Donovan, well, you know, she's not gonna skip out on this opportunity. She casts her hands to the side and claws emerge, and so she, in a pouncing position, goes to slash into him. She is going to use Killing Claws. 3, however, I believe... yep, this has advantage, because there are pieces nearby. There we go. So that's going to do 10 damage.
Yep. Donovan is going to use. Let me show you how to take a hit.
No.
I hate roll 20.
That is a nat 1.
See, that's why I was trying to give myself a big
Yeah.
bonus on shit. God damn you, roll 20.
I'm sorry,
Donovan's
this
existence
time
is
she
harder.
gets the... Yep, she
Okay,
gets the
so-
drop on you. She's fast.
That's 10 damage, you said?
Yep.
Okay, she has a couple other turns before my next one, so I'll just take the 10 on this one.
Alright.
1, and then 5. Yep.
And she lands next to you. Nice move with that table, by the way. Here, let's do this. She snaps her fingers and dismisses all of these pawns that were trapped under it. And in exchange, she will do... yeah, bonus action, Muster the Legion. Yep. This is just the applied use of her passive, which I forgot to use before, but it's okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's summon a couple of these. Some knights appear on the battlefield. Oh, I didn't put them to token. Sorry. Oop.
Men.
And boom. And one of the knights is going to attack Lexi. One is going to attack Jasper. And this one's going to leap in an L shape down towards Silas and attack him.
So the pawns are at the top of the round, and the knights would be on the 13th turn?
Essentially, yes. Also, wow.
Gonna make
So 2 of them rolled like shit. The one that attacks Lexi will stab into her though before she can react. Gah. How many of these does she have?
Up to a full chessboard, I would assume.
Oh, and all
There's
that
more
and more.
There's more knights than here.
I mean, there's 4 pieces of knights in total, 2 on each side.
They're all
There are-
black.
I mean,
Alright.
that's, you,
Actually, I'll jump over here.
There are a few
Magnolia's
more
turn.
knights here. Do the chess pieces usually beat the shit out of you?
I don't think so.
Depends on where.
This entire time,
Magnolia-
Vita, completely untouched, is just sipping tea this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magnolia just looks to Vita. All right.
Nice, man.
Okay, Alex is gonna take a. Poco's gonna take half a second. All right, bitch, you're gonna have to tell me exactly what the thing is here. Can we go if we beat up Cynthia's sister, or do we have to beat you up too?
Her name's Vivian.
Vivian Vanderbilt.
To be honest, I think you'd fail
You
at
know my
beating
last
either
name.
of us up, but, aside from a pesky magic barrier, there's nothing keeping you in the building.
So what? We can just leave and it'll all be fine. We don't have to actually beat the shit out of you.
Didn't you want to fight?
Oh no, I certainly do. I'm just saying that if I get dragged away.
Well, I mean, there's the aforementioned magic barrier, but I suppose other than that, nothing in particular. Other than that and Vivian, nothing in particular is keeping you from leaving.
Oh, you want to leave so soon? I just started killing you all.
Dom's gonna turn to Lexi. So, like, you gonna help us, or you just gonna stand there, by the way?
She's going on Jasper's turn.
Alright,
for one thing. She's like,
I listen.
she's like grappling with this knight. Is Rain safe?
Yes.
Safe as we could get her right now.
Then if we can't win this, then whatever. Let's get out of here then.
Magnolia's gonna look up. How high is the ceiling?
Oh,
It's a typical conference room, so like probably 10 to 15-ish feet.
yeah,
All
like
right.
3 spaces-ish.
How the hell does that work with my tower?
I assume you just get put to the top of the
It would just
ceiling.
go as high. I mean, you don't have to make it go as high as you do. You just like to, normally.
I know it's comfortable. But yeah. Yeah, this is all just shit positioning overall. Yeah, Magnolia's at least gonna go piss off the main boss. She's gonna...
Oh yeah.
God, movement here is weird, because I have to, like, squish into this space.
Yeah, I know, sorry. It's fine.
No, it's
No
fine.
worries.
I can scooch a little bit.
That's reasonable, thank you. Yeah, she's gonna step up and, let's, No, I need the pain points. I'm gonna just stab you. I'm gonna be fully honest here.
I'm not gonna
Dagger.
sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat you. It stabs you with a knife.
When the sugar is not coated.
Well, this is an
Alright.
unfortunate
So,
circumstance, isn't
yeah,
it?
here's the thing. You go to stab her with all your might, and like you get maybe like a quarter of an inch from her skin before, similar to what happened to Lexi before, there's just a strange wave of just calm and enjoyment that goes over you. Like you still have the aggression, the drive to attack, but it's almost like it's being smothered by something, by this forceful calm, and you cannot bring yourself to drive the blade further.
Yeah, you
Oh, that
hate
is
this. It
so-
sucks.
It was
Ballast.
a valiant effort.
I can only do melee attacks.
Listen, just don't go for them.
Ballast, I have needles.
Ballast, I can summon my throne and knock it over. Maybe that'll work.
If it's all the same
is
to you,
like-
I think you can at least get another action.
You rolled a 20, so it makes sense.
Phrasing of that is so fucking funny.
She's just going to literally fuck and just turn around and stab this guy with her. Fine, she's gonna stab him
The pawn's like,
with the
oh
knife.
shit. Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Yeah, no, that works just fine. How much does this do for... They already took some
4.
damage. Yeah, you stab through this guy, and a small crack appears in his marble before he crumbles to pieces.
Crack.
Crack.
Point. She's like, God fucking damn it. And she's going to angrily, as a bonus action, sew herself some clothes, so that way she's...
She's
I'm gonna sew
naked.
myself some clothes so I won't be so mad anymore.
Yeah.
Pretty
I'm gonna
much.
make some rage pants.
Can't say those words. It's illegal.
Put on my rage panties at this point.
Oh no.
No, I'm just gonna literally just give myself some DR at this point, because ow, 5 damage from lots of baby things. Because I can't do damage buffs with this. Or at least not easily. Where the hell is this ability? I'm stalling. Normal. This is the bonus section. Yeah.
Yeah,
can't
I
say
was
that
trying
in
to type
stream.
that.
Alright, so that fails. Yeah, she's just frustrated. Stands here like a fool.
Yeah, sorry about that, friend. Vivian's turn again. Well, I mean, so far, you haven't done all that much to oppose me. So,
Come on, Queen. We're recognizing your battlefield-wide dominance.
Oh, I really appreciate that, Cynthia. Actually, you know what? You're all floating up in the air there. Let's make you look even cooler. She's gonna snap her fingers to control the center, teleport all of her pieces into the center of the arena, which would currently be here.
Are you fucking me in the ass?
Oh, this doesn't
no,
look
I'm
good.
fucking everyone else right now.
She gestures at the harem of chess pieces about to stab her? Yeah?
They're gonna attack other people. For example, these 2 pawns are gonna attack Alexandria.
So, Iris, as these pieces are making these attacks, considering they're all moving and attacking at once, would you consider this a multi-hit move?
Yes.
Alright, feel free to go on and try to kill everybody then. Just wanted to confirm that.
Yeah.
At their action time.
Yeah, this is they're doing separate instances of damage. By the way, Alexandria, you're gonna take 15 damage.
The reason I was asking is for its nothing purposes, just because of the fact that it's nothing, it gets all attacks in a multi-hit move. So that's what I
really?
was saying.
Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I understand.
So that's
I understand now.
you go ahead and see what the other chess pieces fuck people
Oh,
up. is
okay.
what I was
All right.
saying,
You want me to
effectively,
do it all before any responses occur, then?
considering they all do it at the same time, would I assume so, yeah?
All right. This knight's gonna attack Silas. Yep, that'll do. It is 7 damage.
Right. Well, I'll hold off if Donovan's gonna it's nothing, but I also have something if that doesn't work, I suppose. But
This knight's gonna hop over here and attack Magnolia. 7 damage.
I would like
This
to
knight's gonna hop over here and
respond.
attack Donovan. And this pawn will move here and attack Jasper. Donovan. Oh, nope, he misses. Jasper. Nope, he misses. Alright. Oh, and this pawn will attack Lexi also. Okay, yep, that'll hit her. So yeah, a lot of damage being thrown around. It's nothing.
It's a 12. Thank God for plus.
Alright, yeah, it
10.
works.
So yeah, no, all of it, nobody takes damage, just goes to me. Alright, now see, thank you for that. Thank you for fucking us all, because now you've just fucked yourself.
I'm gonna go higher.
She just squints.
As he sort of explodes in blood.
Right. Sure, bud. I just deleted.
Oh my God! Sure, I'll
Combat over.
Yeah.
Fine.
You're like, yeah, you're right. I'm fucked. I surrender. No, it's gonna be Cynthia's turn.
Oompa loompa doompity doo. I want to kill myself followed by you.
yeah.
Shut up, Scarlet. Alright.
Cynthia like stretches slightly. She's like completely upside down on the throne. We start off with the greatest weapon gifted to us by Mother Nature. She opens a portal and takes out a stick from the gorilla dimension. This is a surprise tool that will help me later.
I thought you were gonna summon the
pockets
gorilla,
it.
I'm not gonna lie.
And takes out a gorilla from the gorilla dimension.
So, what Cynthia is going to do here, right, is like, she, like, regrettably, like, stands up. Alright, just like the fucking dinner parties where everyone got into a fucking argument about what the best kind of cheese is. She cracks her knuckles.
It's gorgonzola, obviously.
Cheddar.
That's not a goddamn word! As she is as she is and
I knew putting Cynthia in this section was a good idea.
so what I want to do here, right, Iris, is kill somebody.
Whoa.
No. So who do I feel like killing in particular, though? That's the real question. So no. Focus, brain. All right. Planescape Torment. Teleport Vivian from where she is currently to just to the left of Cynthia.
Oh, all right.
What a misname.
Do you need to roll for this?
Not really. Unless it's like a timed
Unless
thing.
it be contested, I suppose.
Contested or timed.
Oh, no. I know better than to let you open those. Let's do this. Yeah, this palm's gonna jab you in the back so you can to interrupt you.
You know,
Alright.
Average success
Well,
is what he rolls. I'm gonna do
how
the
about
thing.
this, right?
Hmm?
Do you have something you can do to stop it, or should I go and try for something?
I can contention this by just kicking it off the table, actually.
Got it.
That go through? Or no?
Yeah, that works.
Alright,
So you're kicking him under the table?
No, off the table.
Oh, okay. That one was, yeah, he's one of the ones already damaged, you said. You literally kick his fucking head off when he tries to stop you.
So, portal, right?
What about it?
That would, in theory, bring Vivian over
Alright, yeah.
here.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and this is relevant because Cynthia's going to kick this woman into the other room.
I just put her next to Donovan.
The what? Like through this door, you mean?
Yes.
Well, Magnolia Duck!
Yeah.
Penny, my movement's doubled.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
she does.
I can
She
reveal
ain't
if
getting
that
her
was-
goose cooked this time.
Let me try one more time. Knight, help me! That's Jasper's character sheet. I don't think she can command the knight.
I don't have poker. I have a poker stance, not a chess stance. I don't know this game.
Jasper takes off her skin suit and reveals herself as one of Vivian's knights.
Alright, the knight gets... I'm out of those, so the
He's
knight gets to
playing
attack.
Warcraft.
It's an 8. That's gonna hit you for 5 damage, but it's not gonna stop Vivian getting kicked into the other room.
Yeah.
Straight through the locked door. Ow!
Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, jumps over, 4, 5, 6, tears off the piece of the sink here, and just slams it into Vivian for a follow-up attack with
Oh,
Look at her.
you always love fighting dirty, don't you?
I literally just kicked you.
That's
You
cheating.
stay with the sink held over your head. You do that. She's gonna quickly snap her fingers and try this. Yeah, all right. She's gonna summon a. Yeah, let's say she's gonna summon 2 bishops. Boop, boop, and they're gonna try to blast the sink out of your hand before you can slam it down. I'm gonna say the roll was a 6 for the sink. Yeah, it gets blasted aside.
All right, yeah. It just gets rocketed off into the side. They say everything but the kitchen sink, but there's something that you didn't expect from me. She pulls out a gun and is going to no, that's Planescape Torment. She's going to use fucking.
Oh my god. Getting your ass kicked did not make you less of a bitch.
Lick my balls. She uses fibers of the universe given shape.
I like to think that Cynthia's insults become much more juvenile when it's her siblings,
Yeah.
right? Like she puts way less effort into them.
I mean, from Alexandria's perspective, this just seems par for the
This
fucking
deals
course.
This deals 3 damage. She puts up her arms and one of her arms is shot for minor impact damage.
Fuck
Ow.
you. I pass.
Okay, so we are fighting, right?
At least for now.
Yeah.
Got it. She's gonna try to roundhouse kick this knight. She does a moderate amount of damage, sure. But I'm gonna keep the NPC turns nice and short.
Got
Lexi is gonna try to, leap over here, try to help out Donovan, impale this knight with a lance.
Good, dude.
Lexi!
Good job.
Fuck yeah.
Woo!
You gained proficiency, except I don't have your kit written. Yeah, she impales into this knight, also deals a very respectable amount of damage. But the knights are pretty sturdy. Alright, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that, Cynthia? Alright. She grabs
When was
this
it
crate.
not like
Alright,
this?
it's gonna be like that. She's gonna just slam it over your fucking head.
Go to Fibers of the Universe given shape to make a crate of Cynthia's own and slam it over Vivian's head.
You
This is the worst
create
fight I've ever
Cynthia
seen.
and Vivian are fighting again.
You create a crate over your head, which is then slammed into your head with the crate she's slamming into your crate. It deals 1 damage.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, but for real, I'm on a job, sorry. Now she's gonna try to impale you with her claws. Nope, she misses.
That's the Cynthia number,
Cynthia.
sorry.
Yeah.
The pawns get to act at least. Maybe
No
they
thanks.
get to do something.
Yep, one will attack Alexandria and the other Jasper.
There's one up here. You know?
Oh, right, I forgot about him. He'll attack Donovan. Alright,
Old buddy
Donovan.
boy?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Silas, Jasper.
All right.
Oh, wait, the one's attacking me.
10 to Donovan, 5 to the other 2.
Yep. I have something I'm gonna do. Do you have something you can do, Ballast, or is this where the story
If
ends?
it's 10 to me, unless I crit on my anytime, I think this might be where the story
All
is.
right. So it's this pawn right here.
Yes, the one to the north.
All right. As much as I want to save my partner, I think keeping Donovan up is important. So, fortunately, Duang Gang is the one kit feature I have that isn't partner specified. So I'm going to use Duang Gang, right? Manifest a bit of my shadow as Silas looks over to Donovan, which is going to extend by the pawn, right? And as per the most recent upgrade that finished it, right? I'll post this. I can give the silhouettes, quote, the vibe / minorly reminiscent powers of any one of my close friends or family, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it look like Kyla for mega fucking punch, kill, fly away.
Mega ultra super shit yourself attack.
Yeah, just hardest hit as possible, send the piece flying. So this is the part of it. This is just the once per round anytime, right, which is shove. So there's that. He is to roll.
That I think will work.
Okay.
Now it was a 20 the pawn rolled, but it is a summon, so I'd count that for a bit less than normal. I'm gonna say that will destroy this pawn and reduce the damage Donovan takes to 3.
Alright, in which case, just for the sake of rolling it, I will use deflection on what remains, so it's a 9, so I assume it would be nothing.
No. Oh, it's a 9?
Yeah,
Yeah, no
it's
damage.
7.
Then. Just cost.
Yep. Cost.
Oh, right, I forgot. Never mind. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Sorry, sir.
Appreciated, Silas.
All right.
No problem.
Vivian's pissed and forgot to summon more this turn, so Donovan.
Alright, so speaking of pissed, let's just...
Hey, dumbass, you forgot to summon your boys.
I'm
Donovan's
getting
just
to
going
it.
to dash through Alexandria. The sword clatters in front of you.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so I was on the other side. I think that's like 9 movement, right? Yeah, it's good enough. Alright, I'm just gonna push Cynthia back into the corner so she's not hit by this. If possible.
Oh, sorry.
See no
What
reason
were
why
you
it
doing?
wouldn't be.
Pushing Cynthia to the top corner. That way she's not in the attack that I'm about to do.
Sure.
Yeah,
it's fine.
because I don't really read a lot of manga, but I think the phrase is "let him cook," as he unsheaths Hades, and is gonna be like, and he's, you know,
Oh, your
I think it
little
becomes
sword.
13.
Go ahead.
Well, okay. First off, let's get the roll clear out of the way. Let's go for Achilles for 3, of course.
Hey, you didn't have a problem with little swords when it came from Vita.
Squaring the 20. Squaring it out of the way.
Yeah, of course. So I assume that's a +6 for the round then?
Yeah.
Cool.
Go ahead.
That
He
gives
used
me
the
another-
bladed side for that one by accident.
So that would be giving me another prop. So right before I make this attack then, that gives me 2 prop that I have floating. So I'm going to spend that 2 prop on increasing my Mana Pura so that I have +2 to the damage with Mana Pura. Yeah. That's for melee attacks. I don't... So, Penny, would you say that the people right adjacent to me when I use Underworld, would you say that that counts as melee attacking or no?
I would say so, because you are still swinging the sword down adjacent to you, and then the dragon sort of comes out.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure. In which case, yeah, he's going to unsheath the blade and use Hades' Underworld. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this, and I will tell you the damage after the roll. Yep. Alright, so that's a 22. Hooray! Alright, so the damage would be... Let me double check, because it's base 8. It would be +5 from being in its nothing, +4 from its own inherent damage. What did you say? 13, 17. +4 from that, so 19. And then +2, so 21 damage.
That's all fair, Donovan, but fool that you are. An L shape between you and this knight. It's gonna try to leap in and try to defend her with the last use of this. It's not very good. It's not gonna reduce the damage by much. You will take 4 damage.
I would like to respond.
Okay.
I would like that knight to, as he goes flying, instead return to who's another friend within 4 spaces. Oh, this other knight. Sure, let's have the knights go. Yeah. Just that way, Donovan is uninterrupted.
Yep, gotcha. Yeah, from Cynthia outside the door as Donovan prepares this attack, you see this knight just go like to the side as he then flings back into his friend over here.
Yep.
It's like,
Right.
oh shit. Huh.
And so
Well, take a damage.
Vivian takes the 21, and then she, fuck it, that's the draw tool, not the literal one time that I want to use the shape tool gives me the draw tool. Oh, fuck you, roll 20. And then Vivian is engulfed in black flames and gets the black flame status, as does Donovan.
Okay, let's
Cool.
As before when you landed this attack on her, Donovan, you know, most opponents, this would just explode to pieces, as seen earlier. But, She's still standing there, having taken it like a champ, though she is certainly charred somewhat.
And that's just the first course, because I still have a shit ton of other techniques I can kick your ass with in a moment. That's gonna be my turn.
Sure you do. You look like you can barely even stand.
That's the fucking point.
Alexandria.
All right,
You won't be able to
Alexandria, you need more metal around?
Yeah. She looks to Silas. Just sort of like, yeah, I got these. I can get some metal out for myself, but if you can like spread it around.
Gotcha. Go ahead, set it up then.
Yeah. So I am going to one of my basic attacks is long. So I'm just gonna bring out a 3x3 scrap area centered on my
Square.
let's make it a nice let's just make it fucking door color yellow. And I'll be doing that just as my movement action, so I'm not moving anywhere.
Gotcha. All right, let's get this going.
And so what I'm gonna do to set up Alexandria for the future fucking that she can hopefully do if this works is, I'm going to use my main action for In Your Footsteps, as per usual, right? With the idea being Silas is gonna take his baseball bat.
Oh, it's metal now too. That makes sense.
As what he's gonna do is take his bat.
He says because he didn't do it. It's just like
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, exactly. And so, there's a bunch of metal and scrap around and shit, right? So what he's gonna basically try and do is go for like rapid, like baseball bat hits, swings, right? To effectively fire as much of the metal around as possible as projectiles, jamming them into the pieces and potentially knocking them around for Alexandria, hitting them with it, maybe dealing some damage, but most importantly, jamming the metal inside the pieces and maybe some of the chairs and anything I can jam the metal into that would be a movable object. I'm just gonna try and do that and repeatedly baseball swing this shit. So that's my idea.
Gotcha.
All that being said, here is the, One Piece character rolling D dice.
Rolling D20?
Rolling D ice.
Natural one.
Oh no, I cursed you. I'm
You
sorry.
did.
Hey, if you're gonna get rid of the fucking shitty pieces, do it. Because that means I can focus on her more. Keep
Right.
them out of the fucking way!
Right. Thanks. Jeez. Okay. Man, whatever this feeling is, it's really getting to me.
Yeah, let me re-roll with funny.
That's a little better.
Slightly better. I can. Yeah.
If this becomes a dual tech, you get advantage, right?
I can grant advantage if this becomes a dual tech. Yes.
Yeah. So to help out with you like doing that, I'll use my bonus action to just start lifting up pieces of random metal and like feeding them to your baseball bat.
Right. Okay.
And I'll roll for that.
Let's see that. It's okay! It's time for the infinite helping chain! Because...
Oh, I get it. You're lining up
so
the
you're-
shots for me. I understand. Gotcha.
Okay,
Gotcha.
Chains resolve in reverse.
There's.
Oh, that was almost.
14!
It's a 14. I'll take it.
Alright. It
is
works,
a roll
which means
buff.
it works, which means it works.
Got it. Well,
So now you have
theoretically,
advantage.
I would have advantage.
They're rolling okay, Roche. They're doing fine.
Yeah.
This isn't that bad.
I would have advantage on my main action again. So again, this is baseball projectile rapid swing, shooting the metal into the pieces and potentially the chairs. And it's finally a 5. All that for 5. Cool. Well,
Yeah, maybe.
Well, it is what it is.
well, that's my round. Have fun.
I, as my main action, firstly, actually, how much stamina would it cost to feed Silas baseball metal?
Sorry, how much did it cost to... what?
To
Sorry.
feed Silas baseball metal.
Oh, 1.
Okay. And then, since that didn't quite work out as well as we might have thought,
Yeah, oops, sorry.
Just for a loaf of bread, Amber.
She looks to Cynthia like she could probably just make a new one. She is going to use the scrap in the area to make a giant fist and slam it on this 3x3. Which I believe is unstoppable force. That's a 6.
Alright, they've been bad enough. I'll give you at least a partial on this. So
yeah, just a big fist.
Just giant metal fist.
Yep, on a 3x3 that does potentially 6 to 15 damage. Probably not that much.
I'll give it 6 on these 3.
Yep. And then no, that's the wrong one.
And that is unstoppable, so can't really do anything about that. Not
yeah.
that I could anyway. This pawn is not looking so good. Okay.
All right. Well, that one as well as it could. I'm gonna just assume that my metal is now here.
Yeah, sure.
For no,
whatever works for you, hun.
For
I mean,
no
I'm just
real
assuming that I moved the entire like metal pile,
yeah, no,
basically.
It makes sense. You'll have to keep track of what area is what. I'm a little overwhelmed, but it's okay. Yeah, that works fine. Anything else on you guys' turn?
No.
No. Okay.
No, I'm good.
Vivian pants a bit, stares at Donovan, and then smirks slightly.
She would take 3 damage from the fire.
Oh, gotcha. You know, I know you don't respect me or my strength, and I don't blame you, but I respect yours, Donovan, which is why I can tell you that I'm not underestimating you in the slightest. Even when I say that no one on this earth, no matter how full of vigor or bravado, is invincible. And she is going to use Muster the Legion as an auto success because she's only going to summon 4 pieces. So there's that. She is going to summon. And she will spend extra stamina on this to summon specific types of pieces. Why did I delete the bishops? She is going to summon 2. Holds 2. She's going to summon 2 Bishop of Confessions. Oh, roll 20. Hello?
Hello.
Okay,
Hi.
sorry.
Yo.
It is lagging so bad for me. Sorry. 2.
How could it?
How could it? 2 of these. The token layer, please. And 2 of these outside the door. Silas, you are pushed aside.
That's yummy. Yay.
Metal scraping against the floor.
Okay.
Vita scooches over a bit more. It's fine. And both of these castles are on fire, incidentally, because they are Inferno castles.
Oh, what does that do?
Or sorry, not Inferno castles. What were they called again? Oh yeah, no. These are made completely of bones. My bad.
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
all right.
much better.
Of course.
And the bishops are bishops of confessions, as I said.
The bishops are cardinals.
Both of the bishops are going to attack Donovan.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The 2 castles are going to attack. One will attack Silas, one will attack Magnolia. Silas, Magnolia. Uh-oh. And,
well, I always think that's the base.
the, bishops, Donovan, will be doing, hold on, it's 1, 2, 3, plus that, so, 17 damage to you, total, and Silas will be taking, 5 damage, Magnolia 10.
Alright, so how much is each bishop doing so I know how to use my A times?
This one's doing 7, this one is doing 10. Because
Okay.
they're casting magic bolts that are more potent the closer they are.
Alright, in which case, I am going to use. Let me show you how to take a hit against the one that got 10. That. Where's that ability? There it is. Bip. That's the I swear to God, I didn't fucking. All right, it's a 13 total. In which case it becomes halved damage. So I'll take 8 from that one. And I get to then I can spend a stamina if I recall correctly. Yep. Yeah, pays 1 stamina, make a follow-up basic attack if they are within movement and range. So what I'm going to do, right, because that was the one that attacked first, I am then going to use my free basic attack to use hand-to-hand deathbat to basically grab and move this guy into the way of the other attack, effectively.
Gotcha.
Let's see. And when I say that, I'm basically going to be using the hard damage punching fish to convert some of the damage into like basically knock back down 1. So I'm going to roll it. I'm going to tell you what its total damage is, but it is halved as well. So yes. All right. So that would be a 13 for the attack roll. So that would be doing, yeah, plus 10 for another +1 because I forgot the Manipura. So that would be +6. So that would be a 20 damage hit, half to 10. But I'm also taking down 1 of the damage for pure knockback. I'll also lower it a bit more if need be to just basically use it as a shield.
Yeah. So you're essentially pulling this guy in the way of this guy.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that works. So I will say he takes this much damage from that. But you do pull him in the way of the attack, avoiding it yourself. So he will take that much more. And, you took the, other half of that damage to whatever it is Donovan's funny.
Yeah, I took it into the thing. Yep.
Alright. You do that. You expertly pull this guy in the way of the other attack, inherently understanding, just, analyzing the threats as they appear, and you're able to deflect them. However, Vivian
he does get one ability, yeah.
He does get an ability, and Vivian also leaps into the air herself, claws outstretched, and she is going to use Killing Claws on you.
As an aside, for the sake of Penny did tell me, I don't know if this would affect her claws because the Hades fire specifically does start on one of the hands. So I don't know if that would affect that at all.
These are like, her clawed gloves are like really high quality weapons, so probably not at this point, sure. No. If anything, it just kind of makes her look cooler as she slashes toward you.
It's just very painful as well.
In which case, we'll see if I can roll high enough to stay conscious, but who knows? I am going to try to do my best to deflect that, but we'll see. That is a 15.
Alright. You managed to deflect this. This is explicitly reducing it by 5, correct?
Up to 5, yes.
Yep. So you will only take 5 in that case, as you only take some of it.
I take 4 in my stat, and I take 1, putting me at 0. But it's fine because I go unconscious at -1 stamina. Ooh,
that's
boy.
really funny. She's gonna use it again.
Yay!
Oh. It's a great thing that I could be only dropped to a minimum of -3.
I thought you were about to say it's a good thing there's no such thing as a bad thing. Donovan takes off his mask. No wonder it was hard for him earlier.
In which case, she sinks down to him with a much more brutal hit. But just as everyone's been getting the weird sinking feeling, presumably by Vita or one of the other Tarot members, who knows? Everybody's given a sinking feeling as Donovan stands still even further. It's gonna take a lot more than that to take me down. As he just stares back up at her.
Is that so? I'm willing to give you as much as it takes. Do more.
Cynthia's loading a gun.
Look at how my passive works. I don't even fucking remember how it's specified.
Each of these have been inflicting 1 bleed, by the way, so you have 3 by now.
Oh man, bleed. Oh man, I'm so afraid of bleed.
Alright, if you're not affected, then fine.
Yeah, I'm immune to status effects that deal damage.
My bad. Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir. Yeah, Penny?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you can't take more than 3 damage, that, like, when unconscious, effectively, when below your knockout, when below your, like, unconscious threshold or whatever the fuck, so you'd be at -6.
Gotcha.
I think.
I mean, I have the secondary -5 of threshold as well, is how it works as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, this would be another 10, right?
Yep.
In which case, 5 threshold. Okay, in which case I'm at -6, yep.
And she will...
Do we get to know which ability it took, or no, by the way?
I will take, I mean, I'll take it's nothing.
It's nothing. Yeah, that makes sense.
And, Vivian, she is just brutally clawing you over and over, but, she's gonna do it just one last time, for this turn. So 10 more.
Alright. Yep.
So the knights can also act, but 2 of them are tied together. So let's see how they're doing with that. I think they managed to get untied, but nothing else. What's up?
I was just going to show you what it would affect if they were still tied up. They're not, so that's fine.
Yeah, they're gonna break out of that. This knight is just next to Lexi, so it's gonna attack her. Yep, she will take that much. Gah! How? They just keep coming. Magnolia's turn.
Yeah. Alright, Magnolia's looking the hottest right now. In terms of stamina, not
in terms of
beauty.
appearance, I beg to differ, but yeah.
Yeah, I beg to differ as well. Fuck, yeah, alright. Considering we're getting our asses handed to us, and I guess I'm still gonna be on crowd control here. As a bonus action, I'd like to spend 6 stamina and use my new passive. This long thing. Then let's see. Oh God, a roll! Thank goodness. Ah. I am. Yeah. Right. Would a GM be so kind as to make this little block a 6x6?
Oh.
Sure, no problem.
That is greatly
3,
appreciated as
4, 5,
a large
6.
forest of spikes appear.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Yes, when someone steps inside the hazard area or starts their turn there, they take 2 true damage. If it's the first time an enemy steps in there, the damage is increased for that time by 5% of their max stamina, rounded up. If an ally wants to move through there or be in there without taking damage, they need to roll for me. And I will either get pain points, and they'll take nothing, or they'll take 1 point of damage and I'll take 3 pain points. So it's good for me.
Marking this. Yeah. As a small thing as you do that, by the way, it's weird. It's like almost a subconscious thing, but for whatever reason, you find yourself explicitly avoiding putting spikes where Vita is.
Yep. I will tint this so that it's a little easier to see things.
See, that's why I wanted to hit Vito with the flames too, because I don't control the flames. That's the sword, but I couldn't position it.
Sorry. Alright, you've positioned that. Was that a bonus action? Yep.
Yes, that was, thankfully. Otherwise, I guess I'm just going to try not to get squished between these two giant statues. Gonna stab one. Or... No, I need to save my enemy time, 'cause otherwise I'm gonna die. Stab, quickly. The one on the bottom, sure. No, that's a 7.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. You will attack him, however, because of the Castle of Bones effect. Give me a sec. Let me double check how it works.
They need to make a
you
save?
need to make a roll to resist.
Alright. Let's see here. Will this be any better?
Yep, you're totally fine. Yeah, Magnolia, these are bones. You don't care.
No. It's just another aesthetic. I will stab, and then if I may be allowed, I'm going to combo.
Yep.
Alright. 3 flame points. Spin! To win.
Yeah, you spin. This is gonna hit both knights, I assume?
Yes.
Castles, rather.
Yep, both castles, and they might be on fire.
I'm gonna say no, because they're pretty sturdy, and that's a little hard to do to them when they're made of marble and such, but they will
had to ask.
take the damage.
And no
you're just
needle
holding up
nests.
their shields, but you're hacking into them.
Yeah, no needle nests, unfortunately, because this area does not allow them to stack. And then... I'm just going to... I think I'm going to do my final combo as well, because I think we need to get out of here. Yeah, I don't think we can necessarily leave. Okay, I'll ask the group. Should I try to deal more damage to Vivian, or should I try to heal myself?
If you're asking me, I don't think it's worth it. Heal yourself.
Alright, then I'm going to take my 5 pain
She's
points
not worth
and...
finishing off, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know, you read my mind. I know what you're thinking, you know? Like...
I guess just looking at her, how absolutely trash does she look, if at all?
Completely fine.
Yeah, no, that's, alright.
I don't know what you expected.
Yeah, me and Cynthia are the only ones who have gotten any decent shots on her, and it's only been a couple turns.
She's taken a lot of cost, but I mean, like, that's inward tiredness more than outward damage that you can see.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
She's fine.
I'm gonna dump my 5 pain points into getting 15 stamina.
Hey, Magnolia.
Yep, sounds good.
There.
Yeah?
She gestures. Or there, if you want to be spicy-ish. Somewhere along those lines.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not be between these two. And she will dance along the spikes.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Now, Donovan, buddy. I don't hate you or anything like that, but are you really willing to die just to save this bitch you've never seen before?
If it means someone saving their sibling, then yeah, I think I am willing to die for it. Fuck you!
No, I understand. I can respect that. She's gonna go to clawing you again.
Alright. No, alright. Silas, wordlessly at this point, right? Let me check. Hopefully this is in range. Just enough. Alright, yeah, wordlessly, not even gonna say anything. It's gonna snap, fucking Duangang, it's Ka. Shove Vivian, try and slime her up and stick her against these boxes so she can't move anymore.
Alright, sounds good.
Here we go.
Alright, so you're creating metal slime?
So this is Duangang. I manifest my shadow, right, morphs and becomes a construct.
Right.
It can take the form of close friends of mine. I would consider Ka as part of the team as counting sliming her to the boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duh. All right.
Good thing, too, you nearly fucking killed him.
Since when were you squeamish about something like that?
Oh, she would take another 3 damage from the burn, by the way, as well.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Not even once. I'm worried about war.
Like I said, I'm not here as a Vanderbilt right now.
I know.
Alright then. Let's just keep things rolling, shall we? I'm going to have her summon 2 more bishops. Here and here.
Oh, wow, that's wonderful.
Oh, hey, one enters the area and take some damage.
He does. How much?
Be 2 plus 5% of his max stamina rounded up, so probably 3.
5% of his max would be a little more than 1. These 2 will not aim at Donovan. They are going to aim one at Alexandria and the other at Magnolia. And you know what? We'll have those be the auto successes for now. So those are just average successes aimed at both of you.
Is this the one that steals?
No, these are just regular ones.
Okay.
These are like magic, right?
Yeah, they're
As
magic
in, like,
blast.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have my D off of that one.
Yes. You wouldn't have physical DR.
Yeah.
It's sort of a magic epithet effect, but yeah.
Yeah.
Either way.
Other than that, though, I'm gonna. So these are auto successes, but I can still interrupt them, I imagine, right?
Yeah. They're essentially just average successes coming at you.
Yeah. I am going to. Yeah. So. I have this big fucking sword.
Oh, actually, I have a really dumb idea as well. If yours doesn't work, it might actually work better, honestly.
You go first then. You know.
All right. Magnolia, seeing the fact that we're about to get blasted, sees 2 pillars, these rooks, would like to slam them together on this poor little bishop, and hopefully block the shots.
Yup, sounds good.
Let's see if that works. Stitches for these bitches.
Stitches for bitches.
Stitches for bitches.
That's
Yep. They
Hooray.
crunch into him quite a bit. It's hard, Magnolia. These things are really heavy, but you crunch into him a bit and do some damage. I'm
Wait,
gonna say
I
what
know-
happens is he essentially takes the damage for both of them, plus a bit more because of their size, but yeah.
good. And that should save us.
Yeah, does that block the
You-
magic shots?
Oh, you know, I didn't even consider that part.
Yeah, that was the gate closing.
I'm gonna say you. Yeah. I understand blocking Donovan in his tomb. I understand, but that will block this one. The remaining one still gets a glancing blow on Magnolia. I'll say.
All right. Well,
You know what? In that case, fuck them. I'm gonna have this funny I have just swing right into their fucking face. Actually,
Right.
you know what? No. Swing and cut off the top of their fucking dumb little staff.
That will do it. Yeah, that'll block it the rest of the way.
The big sword, which I don't control of, is now, I guess, lodged over here.
Yeah. Where?
It's
Yeah,
underneath
that
me.
was here. Ching. I'll turn it this way to be cool. And that will also do a bit more damage to him. Yep. You notice, I mean, these pieces, you know, they're fairly numerous, and yet, like, you know, normally epithet effects, it's like, you know, the more you do, the weaker it is, right? But even though there are so many of them, they are pretty sturdy in her case. It'll be Cynthia's turn.
Cynthia opens a 2-way portal just to see and hear, which is something that she's been doing a lot this session. You just haven't seen it. To take a quick, to take a quick look at the party. Vivian, come on. You're the chess expert. You should know about hidden checkmates here and there. For instance,
Oh.
she snaps. Portal opens beneath Donovan. I want to just pop him in there.
He just planned straight on
Well.
the spikes, huh?
I assume Donovan isn't resisting.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. There's a bit of resistance, but I don't think I considering like his only best way of resisting would be grabbing the wall. I assume she would just move the portal up so that way
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So, and I assume
Wow.
she's doing it over here and not in the needles. Poco.
Okay, cool.
Oh, no. This is going straight to a dimension.
Oh, he's just going into a dimension. Okay.
Yeah, she's putting you
Dark
away.
dimension
Yeah.
for
And,
eating your cereal.
Well, here's the thing, though. I'm gonna try.
Mhm.
She sees this happening. She kind of sneers. I'm gonna try. Now, this is important, right? I apologize for that. I have to ask since I have a lot of things to keep track of. When did I use the first tactician's counter? Was it a round ago, or has it not started the new round yet?
I think it was a
think it
round ago
was-
because you used it against Cynthia.
Yeah, I think I've got one. She's gonna use it.
Of course.
All right, one of the bishops gets to make an attack. Let's roll for him. Yep, 10 damage on Donovan as he fades away.
Right.
Fucking She then follows it up with a gesture. Plane of my creation in the following area as just like a spike floor is made. Not too sharp, but the spike floor part was a counteraction in a special way. But there we go, Cynthia. As this is
where at?
created, I marked it.
area.
Out
Yeah,
there.
As
Okay.
this is
Blue.
created, if you don't mind, I would like these to open up and slam down so that no one can enter. This does mean that 2 pawns follow, but otherwise everyone is safe.
Okay. Is anybody gonna do anything about this, or are you letting it happen?
I can't.
I can't
Yeah.
even if I wanted to.
Okay. Give me a second then. Let's just. Okay. We have to do it one at a time, unfortunately, because Roll20 will literally crash if I try to select everything. Sorry, I don't know why token actions do this to me.
No,
I
but we
can-
can just
I
move
can-
all off in
Where
different
it's going.
directions.
I can
yeah.
GM layer them for you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And put in the pawns, please. And, okay. That happens. Vivian kind of tilts her head. Now, I see what you're trying to do here, right? But you know, you're still not going to be able to leave this place. You're not going to make me have to fight you, are you? One-on-one?
She turns around with just the widest smile. You'd kill your own sister?
Wouldn't you?
There are parts and portions of this family that I joke about killing, but no, never.
I figured that's what you'd say. No, I won't kill you, but I'll most certainly have to do something about this.
Cynthia sighs, stretches a shoulder. That's fair. But you've lost this interaction.
Oh, yeah?
Well and truly. But please, I doubt that either of us are going to pass up an opportunity to go to blows with one another. So let's make this fun for a little bit.
For a little bit. Why not?
Truth be told, I imagine we can cut to the rest of the party. Unless you want us to stay here.
Well, this is an interesting situation. Cause like, the party can handle the pawns. I'm not worried about that. Like, if that's all they have to focus on, they can handle the pawns.
I more mean with roleplay, but Still.
Well, I don't want to break up the action just yet, so we will do that if it becomes necessary. But for now, I think we can go.
Right then. Cynthia, as this happens, just the widest smile on her face as, one hand in particular moves to a misty form. But hey, just because we aren't gonna kill each other doesn't mean we can't get a bit close! She slams her fist full force into this person.
She dodges to the side.
To which Cynthia, Fibers of the Universe, makes another pistol, shoots her right between the eyes.
Ah!
Fibers of the Universe, yeah?
Give me a sec. She is gonna try to do this. She switches places with this guy, who now crowds into you in the room, slamming his shield and sword into you.
Vivian takes 2 true damage.
Oh,
that's also true.
Ow! Who put these here?
Oh, plus 5% max stamina, right? Poco?
Yep.
Oh, Poco left. Oh, okay.
No
now
one's
Poco's
cooking.
still-
I ran back.
That'll hurt her, a little bit, for sure.
And,
Magnolia's not there to get the pain points.
Sorry.
Otherwise, well, she's surrounded by a bunch of MF pawns, so, here's what we'll do. I'm going to do, that's a main action, so you know what? She just, takes the gun, and in her hand it shifts to a sort of spike ball as she, throws directly into, the new castle. So, let's make you suffer.
One sec. Yep, that'll work.
That's the end of my turn, and Vivian has 3 actions. Hoo boy.
Yeah.
He takes another 3 fire damage.
That's true.
It's 4 fire damage, Neil.
No, because I did it on my turn, which means it would be 4 on the 13th.
I meant when the round passed over.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. Sure. In which case, then the flame has grown a bit more, and it's doing 4 then, in that case.
First, I'm gonna have the bishops and castle attack you, Cynthia.
Yeah.
Fucking cockphobe.
Yeah.
Damn, Daniel.
You're gonna be taking 13.
Alright, more than fine, more than fair.
Vivian is then going to attempt to burst through this wall and get back at you again.
Ah, damn, reading my mind. Sorry,
Yep,
that's a
I'm
point
gonna
of
say it's
contention.
enough.
That's a point of contention for me. She's going to... She knows Vivian. She knows she's fucking crazy enough to do that. She's gonna take out the stick and just try and stab it into her eye.
It was a surprise tool for later.
It was.
Sure was.
Why do you have a... She'll just take the 3 that would do.
Alright. Yeah.
However, that does not stop her assault. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Now... Yeah, I mean, sorry, like...
No,
I gotta do it. 10 damage.
In fact, yeah, the other hand goes full Misty. Comes a dog and everything.
You know, I don't like seeing your bloodshed, hon. One more time.
Yep.
So what happens? I didn't consider this as a possibility, to be honest, but what happens if Cynthia's unconscious?
You best enjoy being able to be me within an inch of my life. Because that's the only one you're gonna get. Cynthia falls down onto the crates unconscious. And Iris, what happens is nothing. They are in her dimension until further notice.
I see. Then, for now...
I
Give me a
do.
second.
Yeah.
Yeah? What's up?
I just wanted to say if that is Vivian's turn, as I mentioned, it would then go to me, and this is Donovan's last turn of consciousness, and he is going to attempt the big bullshit if you would allow it.
You can attempt some bullshit. Let me just... Hey, Amber. Can you help me out here? Again, just because it's faster. Can you get them on the transitory map, please?
Yeah.
Alright. So first and foremost, to see if I even get the chance to try and do the bullshit, I will make my roll to see if I can resist Hades.
What's funny is that because it's Cynthia, she could have actually made this the dimension they're being sent to if she wanted.
Yes, I was going to comment that, actually.
Yeah.
Like, this is where you find yourself.
Feel free to close or minimize turn order for now, Soleil.
Got it.
Because this has turned into an interesting situation, to say the least.
Is it just the map that's called transitory, or?
Yes.
Would you say that successfully wards off Hades or no?
You are, like, resisting its damage?
Resisting the fire, yeah.
Yeah, you can resist the fire.
Okay.
You're still barely up, but, I mean, you're
Yeah.
enduring it.
And he is enduring it. And if you're going to move us over to the transitory, we haven't done that yet. But
Yeah, I'm just setting things up.
Okay, it's just setting it up.
Yeah. See, the thing is, Donovan was standing right here just a moment ago before he got transdimensionally messed with, right? But he really wants to hit Vivian really hard. And so his existence in this plane has just been fucked with. But, his existence is just a bit harder,
Dude, come on.
So if you would allow me, I would like to try and, endure the rules of the game, as it were, yes.
I'm gonna say not right now, because this is kind of we're in a kind of different type of tense situation now for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, you're all inside, here.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Dimension. Welcome, everyone.
yeah, let me ask this. Can they see or hear what is going on outside this dimension in the material world, or no?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, what the fuck?
I guess she's trying to keep us safe. What do we do now?
Well, we're kind of fucking trapped here.
Actually, Rain would be here too, wouldn't she?
This is.
Yeah.
This is like the thing that she does, right? With the thing and the.
Donovan is just kind of barely standing. If I can get back out there, I'm gonna try to get us out of here. But if not, then I probably am just gonna fall unconscious in a few seconds. So I don't really know what the answer is.
Oh, Donovan, are you okay?
No.
You took so many hits.
Is while they're checking him, is this a
Why
door?
is she big? Alright.
That's just the assets. No, there's not a door in this dimension, I don't assume.
No, there is not a real door.
No.
Gotcha.
If there is, it opens up to white space. Featureless white space.
It's a Luigi's Mansion.
Lexi's looking after Rain. Jasper kind of looks over Donovan. Donovan, I don't want you
gonna down this potion, see if, he's gonna try and embiggen his heart, just to see if he can get that blood pounding, etc. But,
As she's like looking over you, administering you, it's like, Donovan, I don't want to see you get yourself killed over this.
I'm not gonna get myself killed. That's not what I'm planning to do.
Silas, are you all right?
I'm like mostly fine. I'm like a little scuffed up, but like it's not like physical damage or even I'm not even.
She's scary, isn't she?
That's the worst I've ever felt in my life. His heart is still pounding. The moment that Donovan went down, It was like I was in a trance.
Fuck. What do we do now?
Like, from your epithet, or?
I don't know. It just, no. This. Listen, I was on the moon and we were riding a giant robot lizard, and then, you know, we helped Retract that one time, but no. This is the first time it's really been bad.
She sets Silas down on the couch, like, backs him up onto it. Well, just try to stay calm and take deep breaths, okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, it's okay. Everything's okay.
We might get brought back out any second, so we need to be ready.
Right. No, just that was, it felt like it was like death was behind me.
Oh, Silas. She takes a hand of his and holds it. What's the plan? I mean, it doesn't feel like we can win this fight at this point.
The plan that I'm going to see if I can try for is to get the fuck out of there, of course.
Okay. As long as we have Rain, it's fine. We don't need to mess with that bitch anymore. Well, she'll get what's coming to her later. Lexi also seems winded and is bleeding somewhat as well.
I mean, are we sure Cynthia's fine? I mean, we saw her fight the assassin guy earlier, right? I mean, Cynthia's definitely, like, probably one of, if not the strongest of us, right? But, like, we saw earlier, she's a lot less durable than her reputation may lead you to believe.
Damn it. We thought... Fuck. Can't even take out a fucking girl. How the hell are we supposed to get the Fight King?
I'm starting to think maybe she was right. Maybe we're not cut out for this.
Fucking stupid.
I'm so sorry. Jasper kind of looks down, covering her eyes a bit. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. We didn't know that we were going to be fighting her, you know? Like, this is kind of a different thing. The plan was, like, you know, go into the fight tower, make a little bit of a ruckus, go through it. I mean, there's like 100 floors, and I mean, if there's so many people here, I mean, surely the first couple can't be so bad, but, like, I don't know. Like,
this is something totally different. I mean, I didn't think a Vanderbilt that's an enemy was gonna be here. Oh. And, funny thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of you hear and almost feel reverberating through this space a loud shrieking slash as, this claw mark appears along just the world around you.
Well, that's not fucking good.
Oh, no.
Fucking hell, is that fucking claw bitch trying to get in here? Can they do that?
I thought that I thought Cynthia's the only one that could do this stuff.
I mean, they're siblings. They probably have ways around each other's bullshit. God damn it. Lexi's like, God damn it, Rain. What the fuck have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want this either, alright? At this point, you need to just let me go. Give me up to her again and leave. I will deal with it later. I will get out somehow. Lexi grits her teeth. I don't know what to do. What do we do?
Well, I think first order of business, get out of this place alive with all of us, including Cynthia.
Right. Do any of you know, do, like, Cynthia's dimensions, like, connect to each other at all, or, like...
No fucking clue.
No fucking
The only
idea at
thing
this
I
point.
know is that they exist separately, and through sheer force of will, I know that, what he was about to say is that, fucking Emmerich managed to crash through them when one of them was about to be
Dude,
destroyed.
Jesus
But other
Christ!
than that,
So you can break through them.
if you're strong enough, but Emmerich's also a class 3 vampire. And he was in one that was being destroyed, moving to another one, so that's also a different situation.
Yeah, I think.
All right.
Right. That's right. That's the guy. Cam meant. Yeah, right. Okay.
All right. So, plan of action, since this place is clearly being ripped apart. Assuming. Yeah. Okay. We assume the worst. For their situation, and Cynthia's unconscious. Probably not killed, I assume. Siblings or whatever the fuck. I don't know. They were shouting a lot. We grab her somehow, and then we fucking leave. We run out of the building. We probably will not be able to take Rain with us, since that's the whole point of why that other bitch is here. But, considering she is a useful agent, quotation marks, she'll probably be fine. Which means we can regroup and come back later. And if you want to beat the shit out of Vivian, I guess you could probably get like a hit in, I don't know. That's not a priority though. So, honestly, I think we prepare for the worst, and then we get the fuck out of here.
Got it.
And right now, all we can do is wait until that bitch breaks through, because that's all I can really see it's happening.
Okay. So we get out. We grab Cynthia if we can. And we run. We just run. We bolt. We go. We're out of here.
All right, so you are trying to, when you get out, escape with Rain in tow?
Alexandria is saying leave Rain. Not everyone necessarily agrees with that mentality, but that's what Alexandria is saying anyways.
She's saying if we have to leave Rain, because if we're not gonna... if we can't even beat one fucking person, then we aren't gonna be able to take her with us. And if it's a case of, obviously we don't know this, but if we can't even theoretically take her out of the building, I don't know if that's a thing, they'll just end up chasing her anyway. So, she's being kind of more pragmatic about this. They won't be able to, they probably won't die or be punished, so they just need to get the fuck out of there and regroup.
Well, Lexi heaves a sigh. I don't want to leave you behind again, but if we're gonna get killed if we don't, then I guess there's no reason to die pointlessly like that.
Listen, if we can, I'd love to, but I don't.
So, let me get this straight. This place falls apart, we reappear there.
Probably.
We run.
Probably.
We run.
Probably.
And I leave Rain behind.
For now, but we are going to get her back. And you are going to come back.
And we at least know where the hell this place is.
Rain stands up. Listen, like I said, this is a fucked up situation. You don't need to lecture me about how stupid it was that I got myself into it. I know, alright? But I don't want to go... I'm not some softie, but I don't want to see people dying on my account when... At least for now, I'm fine. It's not like I'm a prisoner. I'm just a... They're just observing me right now. They're observing me to see what happens. And yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Makes me want to throw up. I wish I could beat the shit out of that bitch, but I can't. So listen. For now, just leave me be. They might even let me go on my own at some point in the future. God damn it. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Just don't get yourself killed, alright? And at that point, unless... Does anybody else have anything they'd like to say?
Magnolia pushed Lexi to hug Rain.
She isn't in the mood, honestly. She just pushes you away. Alright. Amber, could you copy and paste them back to the map in just the positions they're in, but around the center? Because what we're going to do is we're going to go back. And what we see before this happens is Vivian having dragged Cynthia over here. She is standing above her. They're not here just yet on the GM layer for now. Sorry, forgot to specify. And the king piece is kind of sitting vigil over this. Cynthia, you're barely conscious. You are floating in and out. It is a bloody haze. But Vivian, you fought her before. She has figured out ways around your dimensions. In this case, it looks like she has asked for some special claws from her epithet. And she is like slashing quite just wildly and randomly around you, trying to like hit it in the right place. But if you have anything you'd like to do or say first, go ahead.
Cynthia is not in the physical state to be able to do actions right now, but nonetheless, I never got what they were made out of. She tries to get up slightly, but her hands are still made of the shadowy fog. What they could be made out of to cut into metaphysical planes of existence.
Heck if I know. I just ask and I receive. Oh, by the way, King, could you, deal with this? Parts of her body are still flickering with the black flame. He kind of raises a hand, and it fades. Okay, thanks. That was getting a little uncomfortable.
Hey, Viv.
What's up?
I want to make something clear before you do this, right? They get out here, you're gonna try and kill them. I know ya. But the way I see it, you have three options. One, continue to try and torture me, see if I let him out. It's gonna be a while, so guess you have two options. Two, you break it, they get expunged, and you kill one of them. And now, Mom's gonna be pissed at ya, and we're gonna have a war on our hands. And I don't want that to happen, Viv. I assume that you do, though.
I can't say I'm not partial to it. But, tell you what. They get out here. I'll give them one chance to give us our property back. And we'll see what happens from there.
I imagine the camera sort of, flicks to, she just sort of admires the claws, and when the camera looks back, Cynthia's standing up. Barely alive, but standing up. You do not call that woman property.
Okay, I didn't mean like her humanity, right? In that like derogatory way. I literally mean like we are in charge of her right now. We're keeping charge of her. But I get it. Sorry. I will rephrase better next time, sis.
Sure.
Now sit
Fine
down.
enough.
I don't want you bleeding out. Jesus. She sets her back down slightly.
Yeah, just she can't really stand back up easy anyway. Clothes still fucking covered. Oh right. Option 3. You kill someone, and Mom doesn't blame you. She blames your girlfriend.
Vita does look over this. Yeah, the thing about that, as much as I, it's been fun to see you siblings fight and everything, I'd prefer not to cause unnecessary friction between me and the Mother Vanderbilt. So she waves like her fan a little bit. A couple of like the similar like glowing transparent orbs appear, both of them colored green, as they sort of coalesce around Cynthia and they don't like heal you to full, but they basically stop you from bleeding out and like possibly dying.
I understand. You are preventing her death, not healing her. I get it.
Yeah.
Well, that is fair enough, I suppose, sweetheart. Well, in that case, sure, like I said, I'll give him a chance to give Rain back, but I don't think Mom or anybody else would cry over a few missing limbs. And at that point, she slashes one more time, and they are expelled. They will appear now.
As Donovan's brought back in, he just crushes something in his hand. It says one last fuck you. It's gonna be chess.
Oh.
No chess! That's really funny.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Vivian's just standing there, arms folded. Calm, seemingly, for the moment, though her claws are still extended. This guy's over here, watching, but, you know.
Hey, you know what dead weight is? Cool, leave me behind.
As in
I'll be fine.
For the sake of it, considering Donovan's on his last instincts before falling unconscious, he does not hear that, actually, and instead is going to do what his plan was, ignoring what everybody else is doing, and he's just going to grab Cynthia, and as non-lethally as possible, I don't know how non-lethally that is, he's going to use Taifuha no Fumetsu Kin on the secretary at the front desk.
I am sorry.
I think he could just choose to.
I think he
could choose to miss the kick.
She walks out of the back room. I wonder how things are going back there.
And then he immediately falls unconscious after he gets over here.
Holy shit!
So
with
Cynthia
would also be with him, yeah.
Okay.
I saw nothing.
Did he just steal my sister?
It looks like it.
You people are weird.
Alright, the rest of you being calm, being civil. Yes? Good. Alright. Here's the deal. Leave Rain here. You can all go free. I think I've taught you all enough of a lesson for now. I was gonna heal Cynthia also, but, That good? Everything sound nice and clear for everybody? Lexi,
nice.
she looks at Lexi, who is very much just seething with rage.
Think we really have much of a choice.
No, but that's how this business works. Rain just walks over here. One of these days, it'll be us teaching you two a lesson. Fine. Fine. She walks out. Anything you guys want to say before we wrap things up here? Oh, poor boy back there. You look scared half to death. Are you all right?
He's not gonna say anything. He's just slinking out. Yeah.
Hey, one more thing, actually, as like one of you was reaching for the door. Before you go, I just have one more little request to tack on. Can you tell me thank you? For sparing your lives, of course. Come on, one of you.
As she leaves, by the way, her eyes glow a little bit, and I'm just gonna move a piece of scrap onto Vivian's foot to make her fall. And then
Now, Penny.
Penny.
Think very carefully.
Okay,
Is that what you
fine.
do? I'm being
No.
honest. Is that what she does?
No, she thinks about it. She thinks about it, and she moves metal next to Vivian. Just because. It just rumbles a little bit.
Okay, don't know what that means. Come on, you
Not
in the
quite
red.
The only
You and I have a
compliment that
similar vibe. Sorry, what?
I am not appreciative of being absolutely, air quotes, bodied. I love your outfit. That I will give you.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. She
Also,
flips her hair a
what
little
the
bit.
absolute fuck is that?
My epithet.
It's very funny to me that because of the Levatavos token, just like the edge of his leg is clipped off.
Here's the thing, he would be exempt from that rule anyway, but yeah. Do you have any guesses, or like what? You curious about it?
I assume it's not something as dumb as checkmate.
No. It's a weird word. Don't blame anybody.
Glad I had a simple word, I guess. Well, that's my compliment of the day. I'm going to, I guess, lick my wounds and leave.
Hey now, nothing personal.
Turns around, hands a business card. At least you got fashion sense, so you'd probably be a good customer. And then she leaves.
You know what? That's a good point.
I don't got any thanks.
Jasper turns. Thanks. Thank you. And you're welcome.
Alexandria pokes out of the break room. Hey, I'm stealing their food. I'm getting something out of this.
And over by Donovan, right? Cynthia, where's she at?
She's in the corner.
She's smashed in the corner, cacuing into a building style.
After a moment, Cynthia, someone walks in the room. Hey, by the way, I feel a little bad just leaving you in this condition, hon. I mean, like, come on. I owe you one or two favors myself. King, he, wait a sec. He, takes a second before showing up.
Viv,
What?
fuck off. You know why I have these scratches? You know why I nearly died? Because I'm not fucking strong enough.
No, you're not. Not anymore. Not to stand up to me, at least. That's alright.
Good. You get it. Take your king, put him back where he came from, and let me live with my fucking mistakes.
You know what? Best idea I've heard all day. She snaps her fingers and both of them disappear. Anybody else have any last little things they want to say? Everybody having a good time? Or like,
Woo, yeah, baby!
Was this at all what you planned for today?
God no. Are you kidding me? I thought you'd run away like sensible people, but whatever, it's fine.
To be fair, we did not have many a turn to do that.
Yeah, so
We could have shenanigan things. We did.
there's. Do you want to do theoretical? I don't even know if they get rewards for this or not. I don't know how you want to do
mean, we
things.
lost, so
I'm
probably
gonna
not.
say
We get
no.
rewards.
They get some rewards. Definitely reduced from what they would have been if they had saved Rain, but they didn't. So
Yeah,
I will give them some. Though.
Yeah, I figure. I'm just thinking. Do we want to do the rewards first and then the one thing, or?
Let's do well, first let's do some wrap up RP, then we'll do rewards and then that. Yes.
Yeah.
So Feel free to start getting that one thing ready, but in the meantime, Jasper is looking at Silas very concerned. Silas.
What?
Come here, sit down. I've never seen you like this. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm not fine, but
Lexi flips over the foosball table.
we should have just run.
Yeah, no, I didn't. She's horrifyingly strong. I mean, I wish I could have done anything there, but
I don't
sorry.
know. Donovan
I'm
and
sorry
Cynthia.
for all of this.
Donovan and Cynthia seemed really confident, so I don't know. I thought we had a shot, but
Well, if it means anything, if you and the others want to, we can just call this off and go home. I mean, I still want to try the tower, but I mean, after this, I wouldn't blame you if you never wanted to talk to me again.
no, it's not your fault. He scratches the back of his head. I really should have. I don't know. I just thought we could do something, but I guess we couldn't. We should have just gone for that. But
We should have just run or not come here at all or something.
no,
I'm
I mean
sorry.
we definitely needed to come here. There's no way in hell that we could have just let that go unchecked. But I don't know. We saw there was something outside. We wouldn't be able to get out anyway, so we figured, hey, may as well try. And then we couldn't attack the one lady, and then we stood no chance against Vivian or whatever, and Cynthia couldn't even do anything. And no, it just got a bit too overconfident, I guess. But it's not your fault. It's not like this. I mean, we weren't planning on doing this. We just came here to help people generally and then go to Monarchy Towers. So it's fine. It's just
Well, I'm hoping that nothing we face up ahead is going to be quite as terrible as that. But listen, okay? She puts her hands on his shoulders and then kind of like pats the exposed side of his face that's not covered with metal. If something dangerous like that happens again, I mean, you need to try to stay with us, okay? I mean, like, I'm not blaming you if you're scared, but I mean, if it was almost more than that. It seemed like, what did it feel like?
I mean, it was just fear. I don't know what to say. The moment that, we were going pretty well, and then me and Alexandria, he like now registers like, wait, touched face, not metal part, has now registered that we're not in fight or flight mode. And finally, like, with that recognition, shifts back to normal, right? I figured, hey, Alexandria's, got her cool metal stuff. Let's go for that. And that didn't really work out. She got a couple of the chess pieces, but of course, Vivian just made more of them. And then, there's Donovan, and I've heard that Donovan's one of the strongest guys there is here. So, him plus Cynthia, neither of them wanted to run away. So, like, I don't know. And then seeing Donovan, all but die, he pauses. The moment he really went down, it was, it wasn't just me, like, I felt like one of us was gonna die. If nothing happened there, we needed to run, we needed to go, but the moment that really registered is when Cynthia put us in there, so I was still in that mindset, and now we're here.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I should have remembered you didn't grow up in this city. And she, if allowed, will pull him into a hug.
Yeah, he'd accept.
You know, it's fine.
Sorry.
Again, it's not you. If anything,
This was my idea, and I don't know how I'm gonna face the others.
It's fine. This is not any. I'm just mad that I didn't realize that we should run. If I'm gonna be doing stuff like this, I guess I really gotta actually research all the DBA stuff instead of just going off of things I've approximately heard.
I mean, people like that are that strong. Cynthia, that girl. I mean, they're scary, aren't they? It kind of makes you understand why everybody in this city lives in fear.
Yeah. And it's really frustrating that we couldn't.
Looks back towards the room that, he assumes Vivian is still in along with Vita and Rain.
I haven't really heard about DBA, losing before.
Me neither. I thought we'd be fine. I guess there's some fights you can't win.
Guess so. Right. No, this is important. This is a lesson. But, hey, if nothing else, we couldn't save her, but if this is all being televised, someone that can do something knows about the situation, right? So, I don't know, maybe we come back here and do something, clear our head, clear our mind, or I say that like they're not turning tail out of this place the moment we leave the building, but,
Well, we'll figure something out, okay?
Yeah.
For now, let's just head back.
Right.
And, with that, we'll hop back over to these three. Any last things you guys want to say to wrap up?
Alexandria made more scrap, so she could basically pick up Donovan, who I imagine is not big anymore, and Cynthia, and is trying to force her onto this fucking metal plate / bed, trying to force a child who doesn't want to go to sleep. Just fucking get on here. You are not in a condition to walk.
Seriously. Between you and the big guy.
Lexi's already karate kicked this table in half.
The $20 table is down the drain.
They can get a new one for $10, I hear.
But
I think she's muted.
Oh, yes, I commented, I know someone who could fix that for an extraordinary price. But no, sorry. Cynthia, when you try, just you don't know what fucking walking condition is for a Vanderbilt. You stop it, please.
Absolutely fucking not.
Absolutely fucking yes.
Would you two shut up? Both of you.
No! Then go outside. Maybe see if there's a pharmacy nearby. But I have plenty of shouting left in my fucking system.
Alexandria, she's fine. If she's the energy to bitch and moan, she can walk.
She gets it.
Shut up, regardless. I'm not in the mood.
I have a feeling none of us are.
Cynthia genuinely seems to take that request to heart and quiets down.
For the record, I'm not mad at any of you. I know you tried your best. Almost got killed for it, Christ. But it's just a shitty situation. I don't take losing well, I never have.
You're telling us.
You think I do? Look at me. I used to be able to take everything she could dish out and then double that amount. And now look at me. A Vanderbilt that can't fucking fight.
A Vanderbilt that lost at full strength, that lost a quarter, a fifth, a tenth strength. Fucking garbage, man. Lowest of the low, really. I wish these stupid fucking hands were.
How much stamina does Cynthia have left?
Good question.
Oh, at
Also,
the end?
I also,
now.
Skylar's saying anything, it's not coming through.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mic cut out, hon. Sorry.
When did I get cut out?
Fucking
These
hands.
fucking
Your
hands.
hands.
Yeah. They just pass through the chair as she just goes to fucking punch it. She sighs. Though to answer the question, she was at -7. I've just bumped her up to a conscious threshold.
Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to like.
Yo,
I wanted to see if I was beating her in the head with a fucking rock to knock her out. And
you're
quiet for a
gonna
bit.
you're gonna heal after this too, because between part 1 and part 2, I imagine you'll be taking a rest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just go to Victor's
yeah.
Tavern, you know?
He
gonna crash
he
there.
did say you could stop by anytime, you know what I mean? Now, Silas and Jasper, they walk back in, but I think for now we're gonna wrap there, alright?
Yep.
Because there is still one small thing to take care of with Amber. But now I want to say this, right? Now, I don't want anybody to feel like I'm giving them pity rewards or something like that, right? Because the thing is, my personal philosophy, A, they're reduced for if you would have succeeded, but B, I mean, in real life, you learn from your mistakes just as much as your successes, if not more. So, in my opinion, it's not pity prof, not anything like that. You just get rewards. If that's fine with everybody.
Yep.
We're
We
gonna
learned from
be
this
upset.
encounter.
You sure did. This is what the rewards are.
Ooh. Do I take stamina again and go up by 5? I think I was kind of.
It would be 4.5.
And again, sorry to end this otherwise very funny, upbeat session on such a depressing note, but I mean, it was designed to be like, yeah, this is a tough situation. You either run away or, you know, grab her and do some funky shit. Like, I don't know. And you did end up doing some funky shit, but yeah, it turned pretty serious. So thank you all for, I suppose, putting up with it. I hope it was still a good time.
Yeah, that was fun.
And still a fun tense rather than annoying tense or anything like that.
Yeah.
Again, I wanna make sure everybody's still feeling okay, because again, I know these situations can like spill over into real emotions and stuff, and safety tools and TTRPGs are important. So just anybody wants to air out any feelings or anything like that, please feel free to do so. While we give out rewards here.
This is more of a just an afterthought rather than a feeling about the thing. Just want to let people know that like when they're like sort of making their way back to Victor's Tavern, Alexandria would make sure that like would like make sure Silas and Jasper and Magnolia and Lexi are like doing like kind of in any form of okay. Cynthia annoyed her, so they'll have to talk later.
Yeah.
Donovan's dead.
I'll say this now too, just for the sake of like, you know, not explaining it next time. Lexi will probably just head off her own way, but like again, she makes it clear she thanks all of you. She's not mad at you. It's just a shitty situation.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah.
And
for sure.
But she needs to blow off some steam. All right. So, you know what, Silas, our funny boy, what prof are you at, buddy?
Well, before I get into prof, I just remembered, right? Because it's been weird because there was one like action scene, one Cynthia fight that we got rewards for, and one we lose. So it hadn't really like occurred to me, right? But I do have this. I'm a synchronized Mundi, quote unquote, so I do have 3 extra prof I can hand out, or rather comp I can hand out with people. I'll say for the first one, it's Jasper, because they were working together. Second one would be Cynthia, because, Cynthia was the one fighting, so I think that makes sense.
Tanked it, yeah.
Yeah, and then, last one we'll do Alexandria, because, work together, even if roles didn't really like me.
Yeah.
So in that case, for each of them, I believe, me and Jasper are at 9, and then Cynthia is now at 2 with me. And
Biggest in the world.
Biggest in the world. And then I'll be at 1 with Alexandria. But along with that, after I'm done getting that, I am at 20 proficiency. Would you look at that? I'm now above a base character, which means I get to have a pretty good upgrade. So let's post this. That also I think is pretty thematic considering what happened. So that's definitely another reason I figured prof would make sense. Looking out for you, pal. When I'm within movement speed of my partner's current location, they gain advantage on reactionary maneuvers / anytimes, like defensive things to save themselves. As me and my epithet are able to transmit information I perceive regarding an incoming attack to them in the blink of an eye. If I can't perceive an attack, then they don't get this. But if I can, you can avoid certain death better. Hooray!
Excellent.
Yeah.
Magnolia, are you putting it in your main prof or no?
Yes, considering I believe the knife has at least gotten some experience with that 20, but damn did it do jack and diddly and shit.
Yeah.
So I'm up to 35.
You get something.
Hooray. Singing in the rain. If Magnolia fails an ability that she's spending pain points on, half those points are refunded. In addition, if Magnolia critically succeeds on something she's spending pain points on, the points are not spent at all, and in fact she gets more. Holla fucking Luya.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that like an upgrade or something, or is that just like its own thing?
It would be just a passive upgrade.
Gotcha, thank
How
you.
you doing, Alexandria? What prof are you at?
11.
You get something.
Yay. Constructing a destruction when Alexandria creates a... I have yet to use it yet. She may now pay 2 damage to 2 of her scrap cubes in the same turn to create it. She does so when it deals 9 damage at 2 range and it does not have a roll DC attached to it. Knockback. Fuck yeah. So because it takes 1 scrap cube to make 1, so I'd just be using an extra 1, right? That's the idea.
Yes, and it would essentially, because you can already use them to kind of upgrade the stuff you're making over time, it would essentially help you see faster. No, it would just help you get higher base stats for your money quicker.
Yeah. Makes sense. In the next part, I'll be sure to actually use my hammer.
Cynthia, you picking anything or no?
Stamina.
Okay.
She needs it.
Alright. So with that, there will be a part 2 to this session, everybody. Hopefully in 2 weeks is when we're currently aiming to do it. But look forward to that, where we head into Monarchy Tower itself, maybe, or maybe everybody will just go home and take a nap.
Oh,
we'll see.
Yeah.
However, there is one little thing that Amber's gonna do before we end off here. So,
a couple of small things as we clean things up a little bit, and that I want to express. So as you as you all sort of leave the building and start walking away, that off feeling, that something in the pit of your stomach caught in the back of your throat that you couldn't quite place where it was or what it was, it doesn't immediately go away, but as you walk away from the building, it slowly but surely fades away, until it's basically non-existent. As we come back up to where Vita and Rain are sitting. And we can do for now we'll do this track. Because I don't want to do the other one yet. But Vivian puts down her tea and folds up her fan.
Vita, but yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Folds up her fan, patting it against her chin a little bit. Well, this is a bit of an awkward position. Unfortunately, I have to pull back the curtain a little bit here. I always thought this was a possibility, but DBA tends to be surprising. So to pull back the curtain a little bit, I fully expected you to get away with them.
Yeah.
What to do?
Sure as hell didn't seem like it.
She sort of mulls around a bit, hitting her chin with the fan a little bit more. Well, I didn't exactly get a deal out of anything. Everyone in DBA is fine. However, I did glean quite a bit of information and was able to see quite a bit more than I might have otherwise if they'd simply run away. So, here's what I'm thinking. Assuming 2 small, simple rules. One, that you speak nothing of what you've seen or heard around during your time in our care. And 2, if you, let's say, take a week before contacting anyone, I'll let you go. No strings attached.
What about Lexi? Can I at least tell her I'm okay?
1 week.
Fine, whatever. She stands up. But listen. If you're coming after me, fine, you come after me. Don't go after her. Alright? She's been through enough. I'm asking nicely. Okay. She puts her hands in her pockets. Walks out.
She walks out. A little bit of time passes until she's done. And yeah, I would say this wouldn't be on camera.
assume not, but I just wanted to make sure Vita's like, don't tell anyone for a week. Looks at the camera, winks at it,
Yeah. So
It's our little secret.
she's sitting there alone for a little bit longer as Rain walks out of the building, and then you could have sworn in this back room off to the side when you were fighting in there and doing things that no one was in there. But now someone walks out with a freshly brewed pot of tea. More tea, ma'am.
Oh, there he is. Oh, and that's what the fucking... Oh, damn it, of course.
She takes another cup and takes a sip as he sets his tray down and looks to her. If you don't mind me asking, ma'am, are you sure this was a good idea? She puts down the cup of tea. Trust me, I talked a bit about it with Death, and according to him, he's gotten all he can out of her at this point. So, everything considered, she's worth more to us walking around free than confined in whatever little room. So, I think this is for the best. she finishes her new cup of tea and then pulls out a phone, dials a number and puts it up to herself really quickly. Also, yeah, thank you for shifting the music. And she puts the phone up. It rings a couple of times. Someone picks up. It's me. Go ahead and have the chariot make another run at Monarchy Tower, and make sure she doesn't do it alone this time. Wait, presumably for someone to say something on the other end, and then hangs up. Right then. We have another appointment to get to. And we can cut things off there.
Yay!
Aren't you guys? Remember the tables, guys? That was really fun.
Wow, that
Anyway.
was so. I'm so
I'm
happy.
gonna be honest, I'm a bit disappointed that they didn't break any of the tables on their way out, but I was unconscious, so I couldn't do it myself.
Lexi
Lexi
did
did.
break one.
Lexi did.
Oh, sick, yes.
Yeah, Lexi broke one. Vita's been sat at the shards of a table this entire time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
With that, you can say your thing, but I was just gonna say we can wrap things up.
Yeah, all I was gonna say is that I think this is in a way, very similar to End of the Line, right? Where the vibe with End of the Line is that the most stupid thing of all time ever would happen, right? Followed with the most serious thing ever. And it was tonal whiplash, like the episode, right? In a good way, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is similar in that the entire time, hilarious. Big, funny, like, stupid goof-off time. Final thing, boom! Now it's serious.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Your sister is dead.
Let me tell you, I have been sitting on this man for so long.
Yeah.
I say I'm sure you
The
told
wolf
me
thing
about
was
it.
tense, Cockpo, yeah.
The wolf thing was tense in a different way because it was still funny.
Fair enough. I was viewing it differently as the person that was playing Wolf, I suppose, but you know, yeah, for sure.
It was fun.
Yeah. Hoo boy. All right. Well, with all that, I assume we want to save icons for next time. So, going once, going twice.
Yeah. Let's save icons. We can do fan art.
Yeah, let's do fan art. So
Nort.
Yeah. So here's the first one from Ballast. We've got fucking. Oh my god. Yeah, destroying the local economy.jpg. $10 furniture? Tables at a cheap price? Satisfactory. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really fucking funny.
Yeah.
You guys were all so fucking great through this whole episode. I love all of you. I love
Go! Get as many as you can!
Yeah. Then from Kakapo.
The session was very good.
Yeah. From Kakapo, we got a thing that he made when I said, oh, I'm probably not going to do a Cynthia ult, right, for Silas, which I ended up doing, right? And I'm glad I did, because things have been going differently than expected. But I wasn't thinking I was gonna do it, so Kakapo was like, hey, can I have, like, Silas's, like, you know, like file? Like, I just want something really quickly. And it's like, yeah, alright, so this is Kakapo's rendition of, what Silas, turns into when he partners under, Cynthia Vanderbilt. There it is, right there.
Yup.
There it is.
There he is.
There he
So
is.
good.
I want to do this next
good.
one.
Yeah, you want to do this next
I've
one?
been talking a lot, sorry.
Yeah. This is from you, Scarlett, so
Giddy.
go ahead, read it.
Yeah. Who wants to save Rain? Who wants to fight Vivian Vanderbilt?
Yeah.
I love and appreciate this very much. Thank you.
Yeah.
The only inaccuracy is the hard hand up Donovan in the background, you know?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. But with all that being said, because it's pretty late, so thank you all so much for watching. If you guys enjoyed yourself, you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining. Whoa, there's the link. Go
Come hang
there
out.
to get notified. Yeah, come hang
Find
out.
out when part 2 is happening.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can be in the know.
And give your thanks to Iris and Amber.
Yeah, I was gonna get into that, but of course, thank you for watching. Couldn't do this the way we do without all of you. But the biggest of
Even though no thankfulness is felt currently, I appreciate it.
yeah, the biggest of thanks, of course, to my fellow players, and especially so the GMs for running this in the first place and giving us a funny, wacky thing to do. But with all that being said, in the interest of wrapping things up, thank you all one last time. Good night, and until next time for part 2, make sure to go to the Discord for